Jewellery Makers. Good morning, welcome to your show. I know we had an amazing bank holiday. I hope you did too. If you went away or you were busy, let us know what you were up to. We've got Mark Smith here today. How are you?
I'm really good. Really looking forward to today's show. It's one of my favourite shows of the year.
This is a brilliant show.
It's definitely a me show today.
I was reading the roster yesterday afternoon. I was like, this is really, really good today. Not that I should be surprised, because I know you always bring a jam-packed show.
Yeah.
Did you have a nice bank holiday weekend?
Yeah, no, it's lovely. I did a bit of everything yesterday.
Wow.
As we mentioned, doing the wall. Well, when you come to the Wall of Fame, you'll find out exactly what I did yesterday.
Oh yeah.
No, it's lovely. Did a bit of allotment gardening and a bit of housework and a bit of work. And no, it was a really nice day yesterday.
Good.
It was lovely. It was lovely. And we went out on a 13-mile walk Sunday because the weather was nice.
Oh my gosh.
It was a lovely Sunday morning, so we did
that.
Yeah, so it was really good. 27,500 we did on Sunday.
Oh my word.
Yeah, it was good. It's lovely.
Everybody's just arriving in, they start walking across the galleyway there waving to me, so I'll be like, oh. Right, today, are we ready? Because we've got a lot going on.
We've got Jimmy for a start.
We've got a lovely crew today, haven't we?
Amazing crew
I must say, we've got a really, really lovely team in today. Jimmy came in, he says, I was supposed to stay at Liam's too. I was like, I didn't stay at Liam's last night. Don't start any rumours, Jimmy. It was Liam's birthday yesterday. But yeah, Jimmy ended up, I didn't realise Jimmy lives so far away. He's up in Sheffield. Yeah. Anyway, we've got lovely Jimmy here. We've got Ross, who's going to be making an appearance at 11 o'clock.
Have you seen him presenting? He's incredible.
I haven't. Well, I know his passion
for
stones.
No heckling.
I won't. Well, I said to him, I'm going to be doing lots of oohs and ahs. But I must say, Ross, obviously, I know he's obviously he talks in my ear all the time. I've been working with for a very, very long time, but I've never actually seen him present. But I always feel his passion when he's talking about certain gemstones to me. And one of the stones that me and Ross have known and talked about for a long, 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 long time is Amazonite, and it is without a shadow of a doubt the best Amazonite I've ever seen.
It's my favourite. It's my number one at the moment. I know, it's incredible. I'm lucky to have those strands.
How, really?
Yeah, they're amazing.
There is some amazing news coming your way about this parcel of Amazonite. Breaking news, Mark, you don't know this, coming your way at 11 o'clock today. In fact, let me show you what's coming up on today's show, because there's a lot to talk about. This first hour, I've got a selection of 10 amazing gemstone rings. They are fully carved gemstone rings. They will all, well, you said to me, that's a set, that they will all sell out.
I've got my favourite already.
Have you?
Yeah, second row, nearest me. Yeah, I think Ross looked at that one as well.
Is that a tiger's eye?
Red tiger's eye, stunning.
Oh,
yeah.
I've never seen tiger's eye like that. That's
I love
amazing.
this selection because it's gents and ladies.
Yeah.
It's for everyone, it's lovely.
Brilliant. Right, these are going to be coming up in this first hour. And then at 9 o'clock, Amberlicious. Your jewellery is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Lots of firsts for me with this. So I've never had amber cabochons before. I've never had faceted amber cabochons before. And the tutorial that you're going to receive is to make from start to finish this necklace, which is, I think it's about 40 something steps on this one, including how to do the necklace and how to seed bead bezel pairs and interesting shaped cabochons.
Wow.
So, yeah, really proud of that piece.
That is going to be coming your way. You'll get those instruction sets for free, by the way.
Yeah.
There's a lot of work, a lot of time that has gone into that. So if you want to be able to recreate that necklace, 9 o'clock is your hour. The kits are beautiful. Faceted amber cabochons.
I just don't know where to start, how they managed to do that.
Are you going to get them on pre-order earlier, Ross? Or are they going to be... No, can't because of the first hour. So they're going to be coming up at 9 o'clock. You've got to be there. At 10 o'clock, and something else we have not seen for ages, gemstone nuggets. We have, I mean, look at that, ombre gemstone nuggets. These are some of the best gemstone nuggets as well, aren't they? Wow.
What is that floating around on the screen at the moment? Was it
this one? This is yellow sapphire. No, this one, yellow sapphire.
I've never seen that in a nugget before, ever.
Well,
or Grandidierite
nuggets.
I know.
There's only 50 of the yellow sapphire. Really? I know that you've been asking for a while. I mean, years. You said that this is, I think, the first nugget show that we've done since we've been here in the studio.
Yeah,
it's
completely.
That's natural fire opal.
Where's he found these?
Honestly, this is going to be an absolute showstopper of a deal of the day. Wade has just walked into the gallery at the right time. Wade! Greg, did you right? Yellow sapphire, natural fire opal nuggets. He's like this.
Wow.
Pink tourmaline, chef's kiss. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. 10 o'clock. Then it's Ross's showcase. He'll be telling you all about the most amazing parcel we've ever had of Amazonite at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, again, we're going back to our roots. Nuggets. I mean, but this is, like you said, gemstone nuggets. I mean, real gem nuggets.
And we've got nuggets as well as chips involved in here. So we'll tell you all about the difference when we come to show you them. But this is where it all started for me with the gemstone chip memory wire bangles.
Yeah.
And when I first joined GM, I did a few dabbled in craft fairs as well, and I sold hundreds of memory wire bangles with chips and nuggets. It was just purely because one size fits all. You don't need a clasp. You don't need. It's just it's amazing. We'll talk to you about them at 12. And some of the gemstones we get. I mean, look at this range on the T-bar here, and just from adding a few seed beads or a few gemstones or shell pearls, they're just absolutely extraordinary. I mean, look at that apatite. Just amazing. Beautiful. They're just gorgeous. So can't wait to show these at 12.
If you are preparing for any craft fairs, leading up, especially,
and we've got a brand new tool.
Have we?
Specifically for memory wire, we have got, because one of the faffs with memory wires, you have to make loops at the ends to stop all your beads falling off. And I think this is the first time we've had them on the show. We have got
brilliant.
The loopers.
Brilliant. Memory wire loopers.
Memory wire loopers. We got those on the show, and that's in the 12 o'clock as well.
Very excited about those coming up at 12 o'clock in Mark's show. Okay. Are you ready? Because you've only got 1 hour to check out on these. I've got a feeling everything will go anyway. Now we've got 10. There you go, 10. We've got 10 rings, all going to the most amazing deal. Have you put them all underneath us on the website? If you want to shop ahead, JewelleryMaker.com. So if, like Mark, you've got your eye on one of them in particular, they are all there underneath us. Oh!
20
what?
quid!
They're already priced as well. Go for it. Right, if you want any of these rings, they're under £20. No, they're not.
That's amazing.
I had no idea they were going to be this affordable. This is brilliant. Right, definitely get to the web now if I were you. You've got mookaite, amethyst, amazonite, there's agate, white agate there. And like you said, unisex rings, great for gents, great for anybody. It has got the sizes there. You're in a diameter 19, which is about a size R to S. Just for your reference, but do a quick web search if you want to know.
And if you're into the spiritual healing and that side of gemstones, having one on your neck on a chain.
On a chain.
Perfect. If you don't want to wear it as a ring.
Right, let's go for it then. I had no idea these were so affordable. This is brilliant. What should we go for first? Let's start. Oh, we're not going to start with those. They're coming up. They are coming up. Do you want to start with this one?
I watched the show yesterday, and I don't think you did it. Because you had a jadeite clear out hour, didn't you?
Yeah.
So Ross does something unique.
Yes, he does.
At the opening of the show.
Which one is it, Ross? No, it's not. Yeah. Hang on. Just tell me what you're going to do to this.
Do you know what he does?
Well, not on this. Look at what I'm holding.
He will. He'll do it.
No, don't you dare, Ross.
He will.
Ross. If you... He says thank you for watching this early in the morning. No. We are moving on. Ross, are you actually crazy? 38 carats of multicolour barrel. Look at the phone lines. I'm not surprised. If you get that, it's gone, obviously. Oh, my word.
Just to let you know.
Yeah.
3 items.
He does 3 items.
First.
Ross, you are showing off. Ross, you are showing off.
In your hand, Lucy.
Mookaite. Go for it. Go for it. Right, if you're like Mark and you're a savvy bidder that watches Ross's shows, then you know how he likes to rock and roll, how he likes to start the show. He says, thank you for waking up with us early. This is mookaite for £1. £1.
That's ridiculous. What is going on? Poor Jimmy. He doesn't have got a clue what's going on.
No, me neither. Jimmy, I'm with you. This is crazy. Go on, last one. Ametrine. Ametrine. Oh,
we never have this on the show.
We're at the wrong end of the television today. Look at this.
That's beautiful.
This is 76 carats of
And in
ametrine.
the tutorial you get at 9 o'clock with the amber, we show you how to seed bead bezel.
Would these be
you treat it as a
beautiful?
cabochon. Yeah.
These would be beautiful.
Yeah.
You could do that necklace like you've got there with that one in the centre, the big one. £1. £1. Okay, now your orders are open. If you want to get anything else today, you're only paying one postage and packaging. The rings are coming up through the show. Stay tuned for those. We've got nuggets, we've got Amazonites, we've got ambers, we've got the most amazing showcase. So just see it as, now I've opened my order, I've paid my P&P, I've got a bargain to start the show. They are your 3 £1 auctions this morning. Amazing. Yes? Right, should we do clear quartz? This is going to be a brilliant price, and it's a long strand, 38 centimetre strand, beautiful crystal clear quartz, ice white, no tinges of yellow or tinges of brown. They are white, like big bubbles.
They're beautiful, aren't they? It's a staple for your stash, clear quartz, along with your black onyx or your black agates. You always need a black and white.
Okay, 160 carats, 8mm rounds. Going to an amazing price. What are you thinking? Yeah, bearing in mind these are 8mm, they're really, really good sizes. We know it's already very, very, very busy. This is your first crash. This is not your closing price. 30 seconds clock is in. If you want it, dial now. JewelleryMaker, you're there. You've got 160 carats, 8mm rounds, and like you said, Mark, staple.
Absolutely. Especially as we're heading towards autumn and winter and your Christmas makes.
Oh yeah.
You need some clear quartz. Lovely.
They're big clear quartz as well, aren't they? Okay. The rings are already going on pre-order, I'm being told. Every single one of them.
Wow. Amazing.
Okay, get ready. We're about to take this way too low. Should be £20. At $9.99, that was already a brilliant price. Today, back from the bank holiday with a bang. There you go, $7.99. Deals do not stop. I know we had a brilliant bank holiday bonanza show yesterday, but I think Ross's chair is still pretty warm from those blazing hot deals yesterday. £7.99. Right, come on, Adam. Another 30-second clock. He's going for it. £7.99. Still not done. Big 8mm rounds. I love the fact that with these as well, I mean, they've got a white cord running through. You can put different colour cords through to give them like really different fun colours because they are.
You could knot between them, couldn't you? That'd be really nice.
Barbara's there, Midlothian's there, Greater Manchester, Bristol, Angela, Julie, Susan and Brian, Barbara, Maker in West Midlands. Go for it, 160 carats. Today for £6.99. Oh, definitely grab a couple of these if you can. Daryl's just got 3. Like you said, staple part of your stash. Always going to be useful on your beading tray. Having that clear quartz and a really good size as well. Even just for stretchy bracelets, they're going to go with everything, aren't they?
Ellie had those amazing rondelles, didn't she, in her first hour yesterday?
Yes.
The sparkly rondelles.
Yes.
Just pop those in between every other one would be amazing.
160 carats. Today for £6.99. Well done, Liz, County Durham. It's very busy this morning already. Don't forget, 11 o'clock, if you can, stay with us today. The Amazonite update we have on this parcel. We've got some great breaking news from producer Ross.
We've had some more breaking news as well.
Oh, can you tell us what it is? Because, I haven't got my phone. Okay. Okay. Well, he said it's exciting.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I know he was going to tell us about Oasis.
Tickets go on sale on Friday.
Oh, Ron's like, no, don't tell me till after the show. There's been speculated news that was coming out at 8 o'clock this morning. You've just found out, what is it?
Tickets are on sale on Friday.
So it is what we thought. Are they going to do Wembley shows?
Yeah.
Cardiff, Manchester, London,
Wow.
Edinburgh and Dublin. No Birmingham. No Birmingham.
No, lobby stadiums.
Oh, yes. Oh.
You've got stadiums in Birmingham, haven't you?
Yeah, we've got a stadium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strange. Yeah.
Well done, everybody who's got that. That is a brilliant deal at $6.99. Flew out. Do you want to do the? No. Where's this one from?
These are cute.
Okay. Right, these have been on once as an early bird. Are these bead caps?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
How cool are these?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They're like little starfish, but look at how they've been curved. Oh, sorry, I will show you how they've been curved. Curved round, so they'll sit on top of. What size bead do you think, Mark?
I reckon they look like could be an 8mm actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try on top of your quartz if they've gone. Definitely a 6 or an 8. What do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, there we are. Perfect. Look. Oh, if you had a big pearl, maybe a 10mm round pearl.
Wow.
One of those top a pair of earrings. How many have you got there?
You get 4 in a pack.
Pair of earrings. Beautiful.
4 in a pack. I suppose you could put it.
Yes.
Straight on, obviously, the toppy pot. Look, we've got a pearl strand coming
here we
up.
go.
These are big pearls as well. They would be perfect for that.
Oh, these
Starfish
are
with
gorgeous.
pearls.
I think it was one day last week. Guest designer Claire had a starfish themed hour.
Oh, brilliant.
With turquoise, which looked amazing.
Amazonites with your Amazonites.
Yeah.
Yes, these look gorgeous with your Amazonites. They're 10mm, so they fit perfectly with your 8mm stones, your 10mm stones. 4 sterling silver starfish bead caps. They've got really lovely texture to them as well, haven't they?
Gorgeous. Wow.
Oh, do you know what a collective noun of a starfish is?
No.
Go on, what is it, Adam? A galaxy of
starfish.
Oh, because they're stars.
Right. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
Is that true?
I love collective nouns. Did you know a collective noun for a flamingo is a flamboyance? Can't say that on air. Collective noun for producers is what Adam's just suggested. We could make one up.
We had a competition to come up with a name for guest designers.
Oh yeah,
and
collective noun for guest designers.
Of guest designers.
A stash of guest designers.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's so good. Okay. Who wants them today? This quality sterling silver, solid sterling silver bead caps, £5 each. Brilliant price. They look lovely on the top of earrings, wouldn't they? $19.99. You're getting a pack of 4 of them.
Oh.
Oh, we're going lower.
Still not stopped.
Did you say that it was an early bird special or something? It was definitely a deal, wasn't it? This was. And yeah, we're going to repeat it for you. Don't forget, we've got the gemstone rings that are going to be coming your way this hour. They are already on pre-order and they are already at their prices. So if you do want to check out on any of those gemstone rings whilst you can, every single one of them has got quantity gone, just so you know.
Wow.
Okay, this is going lower. Well done, Patricia. You're going to get money back in your pocket.
Oh.
Do you know what? We're going to stop off somewhere else, but let's go straight to it. We've got loads to show you in the next 40 minutes. Let's see how many people are watching. Forget £5 each. Today, half price, £2.50. Amazing price. These are sterling silver, beautifully detailed. And something a little bit fun as well. Not just any bead cap, a starfish. So fun. It's going to look great, like you said, with your pearls, with your turquoise, with your Amazonites. With any of those sort of aquatic colours, they'll look gorgeous. Well done on those, £9.99.
Because they are sterling silver, you can actually flatten them ever so slightly. So you could go for maybe a 16mm round, couldn't you?
Oh, wow.
You could probably just flatten them over the top of them, actually.
And would you put them either side of the bead or just at the top?
Either side.
Either side,
That'd be gorgeous. So you could even have a stretchy bracelet, maybe your Amazonite with a big chunky pearl in the centre with a starfish either side. That. You don't have it as an earring, you can have it as a bead.
And then you've elevated your stretchy bracelet to a sterling silver.
An
Amazonite pearl.
I mean, if you have any abalone beads, you know the disco ball abalones, these look amazing either side.
Wow. Well done, everybody. It is very, very busy. In fact, I'm just having a look. If there's anybody who hasn't multi-bought, There's a lot of people who are multi-buying. Hello, Phyllis is there in the Shetland Islands. Have you ever been to the Shetland Islands? I'd love to go.
We've been to Skye.
Is that the place where there's no electricity in Skye? No? No.
I think they
have
do,
got.
yeah.
Where's the one where you're still around in horse and carts and there's an isle? I thought it was Skye. I like Skye now. Is Skye lovely?
Lovely. Skye is beautiful.
No, I want someone to tell me what's the place that you have to get a horse and cart there. There's no, no.
Oh.
Still a place. Text in, please, because everyone's looking at me like I'm being silly. Karen, Angela, Cornwall, Bristol. Does the Shetland Island have puffins? Puffin Rock? Just off the...
I don't know.
Have you been to Puffin Rock? I think that is potentially Shetland Islands. Phyllis, let us know. She's speaking to this customer service team. She'll be answering all our questions now, and they'll be relaying it. They'll be relaying it to us. Oh, well done, everybody. That was a brilliant. I think it was an early bird special. So if you missed that last week with Claire, you've got another chance at that. They are amazing. Coming your way, don't forget we've got all of these amazing gemstone rings. They're all underneath us on pre-order. Sorry that I sound like a broken record, but they are selling rapidly. Also, people asking about the gemstone nuggets, I know, to 10 o'clock today. In fact, a bit of a running theme throughout the show because your kits also feature the nuggets later on. Yes. Very excited about that. $9.99 for your sterling silver Starfish bead caps. Loads of you have got those. Now the rings are flying out the door. I'll quickly remind you of some of the ones that we have. We've got agates, we've got tiger's eye. What's that, sorry? We're going to do them soon. I know they're supposed to be the early bird special towards the end, but there are 10 items, so we are going to do them earlier than normal. So last week there was a huge closeout deal on natural, Mabe pearls. Is it the drops? Both of them? Wow. So these are like a kit of really lovely earring set. So...
Oh, look.
Mark, do I just need a jump ring between these?
Just a jump ring to join them together, that's all you need.
Mabe pearls are amazing, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. I love the silver surround around these as well.
I mean, look, it is gorgeous.
Even the back is beautiful.
Yeah, that's what's amazing.
Yeah, look.
Mabe pearls. So you can make a set of earrings. Obviously, that's just one earring. You're then also getting your second Mabe pearl. Once you see Mabe pearls for the first time, you will always recognise them again. These sort of half pearls, they are absolutely stunning. And they are natural blue. I mean, they are naturally this colour. It's just incredible, isn't it? So, have a look elsewhere. Because I was always... I'm not going to lie, I was always sceptical, thinking, but what's the sort of catch? Because the prices are so different to elsewhere. And there is no catch. We are offering you the most amazing deal today. And $4.99 is absolutely a price that you could pay for Mabe pearl earrings like this elsewhere, without a doubt. Today, we're going to continue and offer you the most amazing closeout deal on these today. The price that we're going to would be brilliant just for the studs at the top. These always close at this price. Always close at $199. Are you ready? Show your interest. If you want huge sterling silver Mabe pearls, these are your natural blue seawater Mabe pearls. Honestly, the price point is a closeout deal. The price that we're going to would be good for these. Just for the studs. Trust me, this is crazy. I've got a feeling this is it now, the last chance to get them. You had a chance to get them last week at a closeout deal price, and this is it now. They're going to sell out today. Amazing Mabe pearls for under £100. Gosh, that is brilliant.
If you didn't want earrings, you could use that as a lovely pendant, couldn't you, as well?
And could I just sort of snip this loop off at the bottom if I wanted these as studs? Yeah.
File it down, then turn it upwards so you've got the pear point at the top of the ear.
Yes.
That would be beautiful. And as I said, you've got two pendants there.
Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, go for it. Wow. Whichever way you want to wear these now. Even, as I know a lot of creative people will be thinking of all sorts of different things they can make with these. Heather, you could take the last 2. If you've got 2 in your basket, you could do it. There's 2 left, and we're at £24.99 on your split pay. 4-way split pay. Close out lowest ever deal at $99.99. This is it, your final chance to grab these. Sterling silver, great weight of sterling silver as well. Beautiful bezel set. There is still time. We are way over allocated. I've got a feeling that, Patricia, you could leapfrog everybody. You've just put it in the basket on the app. At the moment, you can still do it. Yeah, I believe they've gone. Well done. Ah, okay, right. This comes with a little clasp as well, as far as I'm aware. I'm not sure if I've got it here, but here you are getting, is it the one in the box? Oh no, it's a strand. We've got a strand of multicolour, nucleated Edison pearls. So I was talking to Jake the other day, who is our MD over at Gemstoria, and he said something. This is his words, not mine. It's a bit strange. And I was like, what do you mean by that? He says, I think that strands of pearls are going to become the first extinct pieces of jewellery here. And I was like, what do you mean? And he said, because we're only buying them singularly now. He says, they're too expensive in strands. He says, I haven't bought, and our buying team, I spoke to Rach as well, who's the buying for Gemstoria, and she hasn't bought any strands of pearls. Right. It's changed a lot over the last 4 years, and the demand, I mean, you've probably heard Jake or Dave, or if you watch our sister channels, Toby, talking about, well, when was the last time you saw Charlie Barron here?
Well, he's not coming anymore, because he hasn't got any pearls. He's having to diversify into other things now. Yeah.
I mean, this is actually a little bit concerning, because I know our demand for pearls, the people at JM, our customers who rely on us for their pearls, and if you do bridal jewellery, if you do weddings, or if you make to sell, we are amazing when it comes to pearls, and we will always do our very, very best. But you might start to see, single pearls, or pearls where you might want to do a pearl and then chain and pearl and do the station necklaces instead. But in terms of having a full length of a 38 centimetre strand like this of Edison pearls as well are a thing of the past, because they actually tried to do this as an alternative to South Sea pearls, because Akoya pearls, South Sea pearls, they were so expensive that they tried to replicate freshwater pearls and have Edison pearls, but it's now too expensive to do. So it's kind of sort of, there's no point in buying it when it is that expensive now. So if you do want Edison pearls, if you do love the colours that you get, and if you want a strand, this is where your value for money is amazing.
That's beautiful.
There's only 5.
It's just that sound, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. 36 pearls at $199. They've previously closed and sold here. Amazing deal. It comes with a clasp as well. Oh, thank you, Mark, you found it. It comes with, oh, that's a lovely magnetic clasp as well. Isn't it? It's like the Stardust one. Right, closeout deal. We should not be doing a closeout deal. So I did a show over on our sister channel, Gemstoria, last week, and I asked, after Jake told me that, I said, right, Cherry, can I have all of the pearl strands that you had? And I think they had 5. They only had 5 in their vault. We are so lucky that we have the amount of pearls that we do, but please know we are not buying any more at the moment. We are not going to be singing. So if you love those classic pearl knotted necklaces, this is the time to do it. Closeout deal. Magnetic clasp included. Remember, you've got 31 minutes to check out on this, and then it's gone. $99.99. What does that make your price per pearl? Did I say there's 30? 30 what? 30. Let me check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. Actually, sorry, I was being assertive. There's 36 pearls on here, Ross. 36.
Oh my word.
Can we move this on and not do the maths? Because that is absolutely ridiculous. $99.99. Just do a little bit of a calculation. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'll tell you exactly how much it is, and then we are closing it up, and we will never talk about it again, okay? Right, let's just pick out one pearl. I love that one. Pick out one. That pearl, or this pearl, this natural pearl, each one of these is going to cost you £2.77. £2.77.
Have you just seen who the clasp is made by?
Hang on. It's a Swarovski clasp. Swarovski. Remember, I mean, we haven't worked.
That's probably 25 quid for that. Yeah.
That is probably true, you know, actually.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
take £20 out of that for your Swarovski clasp. Yeah. It's a magnetic clasp. That is amazing.
You wouldn't get that under £20-25, at least. Probably more in the shop.
Oh my gosh. Right, yeah, Ross, sorry. I'm still talking about this and you said that we need to move on now. £2.77 without the clasp. What? What? Oh, right, you've got 31 minutes to check out on that. Sheila, Maker, London, Midlothian, Denise in Sheffield, Lancashire, Moira, everyone. Check out on that amazing strand. Okay, we have also got, pearls in a beautiful box. These, Mark, are potentially the biggest pearls I've ever sold individually. They're 15-16 millimetres.
They're beautiful.
You ready? Half jewelled as well. We had pegs on yesterday's show. You ready? I'm doing a grand reveal because they're in a beautiful box. Look at that. 15-16 millimetre. Amazing pearls. And this is what we're going to be doing going forward, is looking at pearls individually. And quite rightly so. I mean, but we will be opening a box and there will be 8 mils or 10 mil pearls. The reason that these have been selected out and put into a box like this is because of the sizes of them. They don't normally get to this size because by the time that they've been cultivated for 6, 7, 8 years and they get to 8, 9 or 10 mils, they take them out and sell them commercially because they are huge sizes in the world of pearls. To get to this size, it's taken years and years of cultivating. I mean, they are amazing.
On our last show, Eleanor and I were discussing the fact how soon it would be that we would start to see lab-grown pearls.
That's so true. That is so true.
Someone's going to do it. Yeah. Someone's going to. One of the big houses is going to come up with the technology. We've got lab-grown diamonds.
Yeah.
Pearl's
definitely going to be the next one, especially with what's happened over the last 4 years. What sort of price is
shell pearl going to start reaching as well? There's all these factors we need to think about it.
There are certain things that we've spoken about in the past, and we've said, "Oh, imagine when that happens, when this happens," and it's happened. And this is something that we'll look back on and go, "Remember when we were sat here with 15, 16 millimetres?" And we might have the opportunity of bringing you lab-grown pearls or shell pearls at prices that you're going to be seeing here. Right, so we're going to do 2 almighty drops for you on these. The first price isn't your final price. I just want to make sure everybody's there. You do get the lovely box. And these are 2 of the largest pearls we've ever had at JewelleryMaker. White freshwater half-drilled pearls, 15 to 16 millimetres. Not your price. Not your price.
You know what I would do? I would put one of those little starfish we've just had on the top with a peg down from yesterday's show, down through the centre, glue that, and you've got 2 beautiful pendants.
Now, because these are sterling silver, obviously these are massive. Can I slightly...
just flatten them.
Flatten it.
You flatten it with your thumb, I expect.
Yeah.
And then put the peg down through the centre of that, attach it, and your beautiful pendant on a long line naval length chain.
Yes.
I think that'd be beautiful.
If you are making to sell, please don't go by our pricing today. No. Please don't go by our pricing. That is absolutely amazing. At $49.99, that was unbelievable. You can get them both for £20 each.
You could sell a pendant for 200 quid. Gosh. Easy, just one.
Please do not think this price is indicative of value or worth. You get the box. They are the biggest, potentially some of the biggest we've ever had on JewelleryMaker at 15 to 16 millimetre. They are the classic ivory as well. They are the white that are so classic. And I know that we're loving the Baroque shapes, but for me, when I think of the icons of the decade, you think of this colour and this shape. And there's always going to be high value in this colour and this shape, freshwater pearl.
As a bride, you'd wear that as a pendant, wouldn't you? Just keep it really simple, just a simple pearl drop. What's
the biggest freshwater pearl that you've seen, Ross? Freshwaters are normally a lot smaller, aren't
they? Yeah.
I mean, this is amazing. $39.99. You're getting for £20 each. Right, what's the quantity?
Oh,
5.
no.
5 remaining. We were never going to have hundreds of these. This is something that we are really very, very proud to offer and very proud to showcase. But now I would be thinking of multi-buying. If you are a pearl supplier to customers, if you make for bridal houses, bridal jewellery, if you've got wedding fairs to go to, these are pearls that you could make absolutely beautiful custom jewellery with for brides. And like you said, £200 a pearl.
Easily.
Gosh,
yeah.
they're amazing.
Yeah.
$39.99. In fact, actually, when I've spoken to Dave, some of the best testimonials from pieces that people have bought from us and have valued or insured by jewellers have been with pearls.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Amazing. Yeah. There isn't 5 left now, by the way. There's 2.
There's a split on that as well, look.
I think that shows you that we've gone too low. We've got split pay on there, yeah. Less than £20 on the split pay. You can get them home for £20. Have a look at them. We've got 30-day money back guarantee.
Wow.
Obviously, you've got that lovely box for free as well. That is a beautiful box for free.
Wow.
Is it time for the rings? Oh, I don't want to make you wait any longer because these are all have sold out. Are we ready? It is today's gemstone rings as your early bird. Okay, I've never done anything like this at JewelleryMaker before.
Amazing, aren't we?
I think I've had the odd ring ever like this, and it's been jadeite.
Jadeite, yeah.
And they are
I
a lot of money.
you had one yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, and they are hundreds of pounds. Yeah, we had lots of stock one yesterday. Yeah, this is amazing because they're all carved out of one gem,
Incredible,
one boulder, one rock.
Yeah.
Now, they're all available underneath us on the website. Please have a look underneath us on the web because they are all there. The prices are there. Just go for it. Just shop. Go for it. Go on.
Oh.
I don't know how I feel about this. The prices on your webpage there right now are not your closing prices. No, they're crashing. They're going lower. Hang on, all of them are going lower. Oh my God.
Is there a crazy lace in there as well?
Yeah.
On
And
the, on the front row, I can see it, yeah.
It's going lower. Oh, wow. Right, let's do it. Let's make you wait longer. If you want them, get ahead. Should we have a look at them all? Let's just have a quick look. Let's have a scan across so you can see each one. Right. That's your white agate.
Oh, beautiful.
That's item number 9. Sorry, I mean, that was the one that was on the end, I think. So, go on, you tell me and I'll do it in order. So, number 1. This is number 1. It's Tiger's Eye. There you go. Item number 1.
Amazing.
18 carats, 19mm Tiger's Eye. Oh, am I in order here? Yeah, item number 2.
This is beautiful.
Red Tiger's Eye.
Wow.
White quartzite is number 3. Sorry, I'm not going to be saying much about this because I'm just absolutely flabbergasted. I'm looking at these thinking, how... We're going to do the most amazing deals on these. I know we always do brilliant early birds, but this is so good. Crazy lace agate.
So beautiful.
Crazy lace agate. I can see you wearing these, Mark.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'd wear this. Crazy lace. That's
Alan say, yeah,
gorgeous.
I'd wear that. I mean, these are brilliant for gents as well. Look at that. Yeah. The white quartzite is quartzite jade. Quartzite jade. There you go. We can show you the documentation. It's there. Quartzite jade.
That shouldn't be £20 then, should it?
No. Amethyst. Amethyst is your next one. These are going to be absolutely brilliant gift ideas. I know that we might not be thinking yet of Christmas, but these are going to be fabulous gifts for people, aren't they? We also then have... So what item was that, sorry? That was amethyst at number 5. We've got mookaite at number 6. Brilliant. Number 7. This one.
That's lovely.
Amazonite. Chinese Amazonite. That is gorgeous. Looks like jade.
Gosh.
And then number 8 is grey agate. This has got lovely. Yeah. I really like that.
That's gorgeous.
That is gorgeous. Number 9 is white agate. They are really beautiful, aren't they? Some of them are slightly slimmer. Can you see? Some of them are slightly slimmer than others. That one's lovely. That's like a ghost agate, isn't it? And then number 10 is labradorite.
Ah. Again, that's a gemstone we don't see hardly ever now.
Oh, I know. It was always our number 1 stone, wasn't it? Right. You know where they all are on the website. Get ready. We start. In fact, should we start with the jade quartzite? Just because, yeah, we didn't realise that was a quartzite jade. That is amazing. Let's start with this because it is gorgeous. In fact, we're going to do a clock to graphics. So if you or not, we're not. Sorry, we're doing it. 60 seconds. There's the documentation. Natural, white, nearly 5 grams, I think they weigh it in. I'm not sure the carat weight on this, but it is absolutely amazing. And it's all carved out of one. It's crazy, isn't it? One stone.
I like the fact that it's flat inside and curved on the outside. You've
very
got that D ring. Yeah, it's lovely.
It is very, very comfortable to wear. You can see, you've got the flat shape on the inside there, so it sits really beautifully and snug. Obviously, you want to find a finger that it fits on, but also you said this is going to look great on a chain as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Or on a watch face bracelet. You were talking about Lark's Head macrame bracelets yesterday with Ellie, weren't you?
Oh my gosh, you were watching.
Oh yeah.
Don't miss a thing, Mark Smith. Lark's Head, or doing some lovely wire work around it.
Incredible.
On a bangle or something. I mean, don't just think of it as a ring, but you could literally put this onto a silver chain. Excuse me. Right. Graphics are live. Well done, everybody who shopped ahead on pre-order. It's 90mm in the diameter, which is about the size R to S. Excuse me. Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat. 18 carats of quartzite. Wow. This has never, ever been done before, Mark. Yeah, you could. Look at how many people are watching. Look at how many people are multi-buying.
I think a gent could wear, looking at them, could wear every single one of those.
Yeah. Jimmy, do you want to come model?
You don't want that.
How are your hands today?
Horrible.
Go on. Oh, ring sizes are there on your screen. I thought you were coming to model your hands then, Ross. R to S. R to S. So we've got a range from M up to S. Sorry, N up to S. So we've got a 17 as well. So from, you're looking at from N to RS.
As you said, I think you'd buy the ring and then find a finger to fit, not the other way around.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Find a finger to fit. Yeah. Worst come to worst, wear it on a chain, do some lovely wire work around it, seed bead round it, make some earrings out of them. Oh, have you seen Blake Lively on the was it on the Late Late or the Jimmy Fallon show? She's doing a huge press tour at the minute, and she's wearing so much jade, but she was wearing hoop earrings just like this, so you could do like a little wrap round shepherd's hook and have them as hoops. Yep. Honestly, have a look. Blake Lively earrings. I'll show you. Who's Blake Lively's husband as well? He's in lots of things. Ryan Reynolds. He's in lots at the minute, isn't he? I'm sure it was. Is it called Jimmy Fallon show? I saw it on social media because she's everywhere at the moment, and saw a picture. I thought, I'm sure they are jade. Then I've been obsessed with these hoops. Anyway, get ready for this. This is obviously jade quartzite. We told you nobody is paying 19.99. Even on this one. Even on this one. We said it, and we are going to stick to it. If you want the chance to get yourself a beautiful R/S white quartzite, this is the first of 10.
So I'm assuming the price denotes the type of the gemstone, would it? I'm imagining to a degree. Yeah.
We've got big quantity though, Mark. This is actually one of the biggest quantities of the show.
Why isn't this a deal of the day?
That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. $9.99. $9.99. This is where, yes, you can make earrings. You could have a necklace and a ring. You could get 4 of them. Remember, these disappear in 15 minutes. All of these deals would disappear in 15 minutes. There's 100 chances. It is absolutely amazing as a ring, as a pendant, as earrings now if you want as well. Here we go. Let me show you. So these are black jadeites, but you could literally put like a bit of wire around, shepherd's hook, and you could make earrings like that with rings like this. So don't think, oh, it might not fit me.
You had your hair like that yesterday, didn't you?
You were watching very intently. Yes, I did. Do a little twist.
Wow.
Yeah, it was the first image that comes up when you put Jimmy Fallon Very Lively on the show of recent tour. She's wearing so much jade, dripping in jade. But yes, these would be brilliant as earrings if you don't want big hoops like that. They were probably like bangle size, weren't they? £9.99. There are people buying 3s and 4s. You could make earrings in a ring, pendant, gifts.
Really
These are brilliant. Size R/S. Well done, everybody. I'm so pleased that we had a good quantity on this because I don't think any of us predicted that this was going to be $9.99.
Considering we've got agate and amethyst and tiger's eye coming up.
This is a little bit worrying.
Yes.
Look at how many people are multi-buying. Wow. Oh, hopefully we've inspired you to make lots of lovely sets of jewellery and not just see it as a ring. Of course, jewellery makers and creative people out there are going to be thinking of, how we do lovely seed beading and wire work round.
What you could do is, instead of having Christmas crackers at your Christmas table, have gemstone napkin rings and then have a seating plan and the person keeps the ring at the end of the meal.
Wow. That's very fancy. Imagine, and you can afford to do it at this sort of price.
Absolutely.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're genuine gemstones. It's brilliant.
Gosh.
50 have gone. Right, it means there's still 50 left. Do you know what that means? We're going lower. Did you hear what Mark said about the fact that we've got tiger's eye, amethyst, all sorts coming up? You're kind of shooting yourself in the foot here. I'm hoping, this is basically because of the quantity that we had. If we only had 50 of these as an early bird, I know that it's very, very busy this morning. I know lots of people watch, especially Mark's shows. We've got a big, big show today with Mark. Let's make sure everybody is getting this and their orders open, ready for our Amberlicious show. Coming your way at 9. Pamela in Cornwall.
Scarf rings.
Scarf rings.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes.
Lovely idea. Yes.
Just $7.99
for quartzite jade.
Wow. Somebody has carved this ring out of one stone. It's brilliant. There's everybody multi-buying. Well done. Maureen's got 3, Samantha's got 3, Pauline's got 2, Patricia's got 2, Anne's got 2, Chris and G's got 2, Cameron's got 2, Gail's got 3, Susan's got 2. I can't see anybody on my screen yet that's not multiple. Every single person. Yeah. Well done in London. You've multiple. Who's going to break the trend? No, still multi-buying. Maker in Cornwall's bought 1. No, they've upped their order to 2. That is hilarious. Every single person multi-buying. Well done. Yeah. Everyone multi-buying. Earrings, necklaces. Just put it onto in fact, I was again it was the same day that I was on Gems the other day, and we were talking about the pearls, and we had Dave on doing a jade ring, and he said he gets the most requests for rings, and he'd never done it before in a black jadeite, and he had 1 ring, but it wasn't actually sold on Gems as a ring. It had a chain attached to it, and Because obviously we don't want you to feel put off by the fact that it is, you know, a size that's got to kind of fit. You'll find a finger to fit it, and if it doesn't, you are the perfect people at home who are creative and can make all sorts with this. So brilliant, well done on that. Now let's do labradorite. Labradorite. So, I mean, you've been here virtually since day dot, haven't you?
13
when did you start?
years.
13 years. And so we used to do like the Gemstone Awards, didn't we?
And labradorite used to win every year.
Yeah,
I think out of 10 years, labradorite won 9 out of those because we introduced tanzanite to the channel.
So it fell off the top of the charts. Just
I mean, you're lucky if you see labradorite 2 or 3 times in a month now. Oh. It's such a shame.
And it is the most captivating stone as well. Wait till you see this outside and you get this home. I think you'll be amazed by it. I always tell this story, but it will stick in my mind when I went on a JewelleryMaker workshop and there was a lady there called Sue, and she was wearing the most beautiful silk scarf, and I complimented her on it, and she said it was actually a picture of a labradorite that had been photographed and blown up and taken and put onto silk. There were so many colours.
Oh.
It was amazing.
Oh, amazing. Yeah. Wow.
So it had like blues and purples and greys. It was a lovely colour. I said, oh, I love your scarf. She said, actually a picture of a labradorite. Very clever. But yes, this is amazing. Now this is the same size again. You're looking sizes R to S. Get this home, multi-buy. Look, there's your blue flashes. Honestly, in daylight, you'll see blues, you'll see purples, you'll see pinks. It's just the most spectacular stone. Loads of you multi-buying at $6.99. $6.99. No, I can't believe that. Gosh, that is brilliant.
Crazy.
That is crazy. I'm thinking of how I can incorporate this now with my memory wire as well, and chips and nuggets. Could you do some sort of another loop? I'm thinking of a loop attached to a loop, maybe, you know, well, I don't know, I'm getting carried away here now.
We could use it as a little connector.
Yeah.
And then have chips and nuggets going at the top from the bottom, or use it as a multi-layer, you know, a multi-strand clasp connector. You could do that, couldn't you?
Wow.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Jane, Janet, Maker, Middlesex.
That's amazing. And if you are buying this as a gift for yourself, you don't know what you're going to get, do you, until you get it home as well. So that's really nice to buy. And keep it until Christmas Day for yourself. Don't open it until Christmas Day. That would be nice.
There's less than 20 left of these. There's less than 20 left. It's £6.99.
Ooh.
Barmeg. Absolutely crazy.
Wow.
Okay. Shall we do?
Oh,
get ahead on any of these. Right, amethyst and amazonite. Right, let's do the amazonite first, and then we'll go on to the. These two are absolutely flying out. Wow. This is again R to S. Oh my word! Look at how many have already gone on pre-order, Mark.
It's amazing.
This looks like jade, but it's amazonite. It's not trying to be a jade. It's not amazonite. Love it. Okay, it's already flying out. Most people multiply. I think you'd be happy at $9.99. We're going lower. We are going lower. I want to recreate those Blake Lively earrings. How would I do that? Do you think?
A bit of 0.4 wire, wrap loop. Do a wrap loop with. I would put a pearl on the top, and there's the wrap loop, and then attach it to your shepherd's hook. I think they look amazing. So many things you can treat them like haikus.
Yeah, just a lark's head knot. We had some lovely leather cord on yesterday's show.
Yeah.
$6.99. Oh, I would have a whole collection now. Change it up. Change it, because you can wear these. Obviously, who is it that wears? There's a lady that wears a jade ring like this as instead of a wedding band, and Susie does actually. Susie always wears a jade, doesn't she, next to her engagement ring. This is brilliant. You could just get them at $6.99 today. This is why we've got people buying 3s and 4s. Pop them on your craft fair store as well. Even if you're charging £15, £20, I think that they'd be really popular. Well done, everybody. Here are the earrings. Ross has found them. There you go. They're jade hoops, but you could incorporate some sort of wire work round with 0.4 and shepherd's hook or pearls if you want to. Use them as hoops. Okay, we're getting strapped for time. We've only got a few minutes and then all of these will disappear off the web. Right, we're going to promise this, the labradorite that we've just did, And all of the others, other than the quartzite jade, under £5.
Oh no.
They're all going under a £5. Oh my word. We've got really good quantities. That is the only reason we're doing the amazing prices. And we don't want to run over too much today because we've got so much coming up in Mark's Kit Show. We've got a brilliant 10 o'clock show. It's an amazing day today. So we want to make sure all of these go very, very quickly. How do we do that? We go way too low. Give them away. You can make your pair of earrings for less than £10 now then.
I'd buy one of each, maybe two of each at that price, and then using the white quartz we had in the first hour, rosary link them all together. So like, it'd be like the Olympic rings.
Oh, yes.
That'd look amazing, wouldn't it? A whole necklace full of them.
That'd be amazing. Oh, go for it. It is a ring that's size R to S if you want to wear it as a ring, if you want to put it on a simple chain. But now, yeah, at these sort of prices, get creative. Get as many as you can whilst it's at that deal. I've never seen us do carved rings like this, only ever with jadeite. So to have them today so affordably at £4.99.
And gemstones that are all household names, aren't they? You know, you've got your tiger's eye and your amethyst and your quartz.
Absolutely fantastic. Right, so we have guaranteed the amethyst, the tiger's eye. Which one are you going to get now, Mark? Should we do the amethyst now?
It's the only birthstone, isn't it, of all of them, I think? Yeah.
Yeah.
Get your birthstone as well.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Birthstones, get them in. Any February birthstone, any birthdays.
Oh, my word.
We're doing it. Already loads of you have checked out. Thank you for trusting us. You know that we're always going to do amazing deals, but we did give you a heads up that these are all now under £5. Gosh. I'm not going to lie to you. When I saw the first starting prices at $19.99.
Yeah. That's a posh M&S sandwich, isn't it? A fiver.
Yes, it is.
Honestly.
Well, did you know ready meals? I know Charlie Bingham. What is it, Charlie Bingham? No, lovely ready meals. Does a great Thai red curry, but they're about £8 now.
Yeah.
£4.99, 18 carats.
That's not even a pint of beer, is it? In a pub now?
No.
Not sure what.
How much did you pay?
£6.50. Oh,
£6.50.
God.
Were you in the city? In London? Out of the city?
£6.50 a pint.
Gosh.
Oh, my word.
Everybody, well done. Enjoy. That is such an amazing, amazing prize. I actually paid this price yesterday at that lovely market for a fancy bath bomb.
Did you?
That will go in my bath and dissolve away forever. This is it.
Crazy.
£4.99. I love that.
Oh, let's do the Jasper. Or have we had that? We haven't.
The Jasper.
We've had the crazy
lace agate. Let's
yet?
do that. Let's do it. We haven't done that one
This
yet.
is stunning.
Are you committed to doing this at £4.99 as well, Ross? Are you going to do this one at that price as well, please? Yeah, all of them. Yes,
That's
he's going to do
so
it.
beautiful.
This is the one that you really like, wasn't it, Mark? This one in the red tiger's eye.
And again, because it's so unique, you don't know what you're going to get. Honestly.
£4.99. Loads of these again went already on pre-order. If you love it. I think these are lovely colours as we go into autumn and winter as well, aren't they?
It's such a lovely price that, you know, little kids can buy their dad a Christmas present and they wear all the time, and I just think it's lovely.
That's such a good point.
Prices, aren't
they? Absolutely brilliant deals. £4.99. It's perfectly smooth, carved beautifully, great colours. 17 carats, 19mm inner diameter, which is a size R to S.
And that sort of yellow and grey combination, that's everywhere at the moment. It's really popular. I think that's stunning.
Brilliant. Pauline's got 4, Karen's got 2, Angela's got 2, Alison's got 3, Denise has got 3. Oh, wow. You could have a few of these just onto a chain, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Did not expect any of these rings to be £4.99. Absolutely flying out. I'm pleased that we've got hundreds of these. Right, let's do the tiger's eyes. Should we do the red first?
This is so beautiful.
Here you've got red tiger's eye.
There's something mahogany, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah, there's something about tiger's eye that's just so magical.
That's gorgeous.
Oh.
Is this natural? Heated?
Look at that.
Wow. I love red. I think it's so beautiful.
This just warms you up a little bit, doesn't it? This colour. It is like nice mulled wine. Yeah, it's just like silk. That. It's like reminds me of those sand, you know, like a sand egg timer or something, where the sun just falls. It's so lovely. That's it, wind blowing across sand dunes.
That's just beautiful.
£4.99. Whether it be, like you say, a gift for him or for her, whether you're going to make some really cool jewellery, whether you're going to wrap extra wire around it, whether you're going to make those hoop earrings. You're going to make some really cool jewellery. There's so many people again multi-buying. You could recreate those Blake Lively style earrings. Bit of 0.4 wire, maybe another gemstone and then a shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
Yes. Collector in Hampshire's got 2. Well done. Alison's got 3. £4.99. We've got the other tiger's eye as well if you want to get both of these. Oh.
I think this will be the most popular. Beautiful quality.
This is amazing.
Look at that.
Oh, no way should this be under £5. No way. Right, I'm definitely getting one of these.
That video message about the scarf ring. I think this would be beautiful in autumn, wouldn't it?
Yes.
This with the red.
Excuse me, please. How much are you taking this to? £4.99 as well? Oh no, it's done. It's there. Telling me to keep up. Keep up. They can already drop the price. Everyone else is keeping up with you. It's just me. It's a bit slow this morning. How many of these are left, Ross? Oh, I'm not going to have a look in, am I? There's less than 30. Less than 30 chances. You can still do it though. Everybody's got them in their basket. Have a go. We'll leave them open for you. But remember, very, very soon, as soon as we've finished all of these, then they will disappear. Grey agate next. Is this the one that's slightly sort of translucent?
Very minky, isn't it? Quite mushroom colour.
It's like, look at this.
That's so beautiful.
Now, I believe this is a size N as well. This is is this the one that you tried on earlier, Ross? I believe I've got a ring sizer here. Does Amanda have markings on? There you go. Yeah, size N. Okay, 17 to 19 millimetres in a diameter, £4.99. Brenda's bought 6 of these. Brenda, what are you thinking of making?
Yeah, I'm intrigued.
Grey agate. I love the transparency with this one as well.
Very
lovely
wispy,
quality.
Wispy.
Really lovely quality. Yeah. Let's do the mookaite. I like this one. I really like this one. Linking them all for a bracelet.
It's a gorgeous idea.
Yes, good idea. That's Adam's guess what you're doing with them, Brenda. Maybe she's got 6 people, like you say, around the dinner table this Christmas and is going to use them as, like you say, napkin rings. £4.99, mookaite for £4.99. Already dropped in price. Well done, everybody who checked out on pre-order. You're all paying the final low price today. £4.99, lovely mookaite. And again, mookaite's another one that has a couple of different colours, so you might have different variations when you get yours home. That is fabulous. Julianne, Hampshire, Somerset, Joanne, Ivy, Sue, Samantha,
It'd be
Jackie.
interesting to see the order of popularity, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, well, I think there's a lot of them have sold out actually. What is the order of popularity, do you know? But it's hard to tell because they've got different quantities.
Wow.
The most popular have been the quartzite jade. Amazonite.
Oh yeah.
And the amethyst.
Wow, amazing.
They've all been very popular, but yeah, the white agate is the final one. Now, this is the sort of slimmest one, so if you do want to wear it as a ring next to other bands, this one's going to look amazing. White agate, but we said it's like ghost agate, isn't it? It's really, really transparent. It's got a lovely glow to it.
Oh no.
Right, what we're going to do, we're going to crash this straight away under 5. Then a minute clock is going on screen. And then this and everything else is going to disappear off the web. So you've got a minute then. As soon as we drop the price, you've got a minute to get this and everything else from the hour. Are you ready? Have a look underneath this on the website and see what is available. 60-second clock to close the hour at £4.99. Your white agate, 8 carats. This would be beautiful as the earrings as well. I love that. Definitely be multi-buying on this. Now, have a look through the website and see if there is anything left. Have a look, see what is available, because you've got 40 seconds to check out. We also have Mark's kits coming up after the break. Your amber kits. Now, you said it is a first for you. Amber cabochons. Faceted amber cabochons.
45 steps.
45-step instructions. Oh, it's going to be a good one. The kits are coming up straight after the break. Right, we are about to close the hour. You've got 10 seconds to check out on anything that you want. Go for it with the rings at $4.99. They were amazing. Well done. What an amazing show. Stay exactly where you are. Amberlicious kits coming your way after this.
Are you ready to elevate your jewellery making to new heights? Join us for Season 3 of Britain's Next Gem and bring your creative vision to life. Our expert panel is on the lookout for one outstanding jewellery maker to invest in. Think you have the talent and drive? Apply today and make your dream a reality. To apply, you must be aged 18 and over and be available to travel to the JewelleryMaker studios on the 18th and 19th of September. Please send your name, your jewellery making specialities, images of your designs and a bit about yourself to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. Good luck, and we look forward to seeing you in the next round.
Good morning everyone, it's Mark here. I'm really excited to be joining you again on Tuesday the 27th of August, and I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock I have been given the most incredible, something I've never worked with before, faceted amber cabochons. And in the tutorial that you get free of charge when you buy either of the 2 kits is how to make this incredible Gothic style necklace from start to finish, including how to wrap the cabochon. Also had a little play and made this very, very statement cocktail ring too. And also we've managed to find a few strands of what was one of the most popular items we brought to air, the red and the blue amber. So bring in a couple of strands of those to air as well, all in the 9 o'clock. So 9 o'clock is all about the amber. And then at 12 o'clock, probably my ultimate favourite product since I've been part of the JM family, Chip and Nugget memory wire. We've got 5 bundles, each with strands of chips and nuggets alongside your bracelet memory wire. Absolutely incredible gemstones. We've got some kunzite, we've got some carnelian, apatite, absolutely beautiful. And the tutorial you get with these bundles is how to, it's a fresh start and a fresh new look at how to make your memory wire bangles. It's not all about the bangles. I've made this really statement necklace, including some shell pearl and also a bit of rosary linking with this incredible lapis strand. So that's 9 o'clock, all about the amber, and 12 o'clock, all about your memory wire and your chips and nuggets. I really hope you can all join us from 8 AM.
And here he is, here he is. I love all of your films. We see them in the garden sometimes. Where's this?
That stand behind me.
Yeah.
That's my workroom where I work. And all of that stand is all of my card making bits and pieces.
Because you do bits of everything, don't you?
Everything.
Are you still hunky-dory's biggest
Massive.
customer?
I think I am, yeah. I'm patiently waiting because they're going to be launching their advent calendar card kit any day now.
Oh, nice.
So I've been watching the website.
I don't know how you have time to do all this.
No, it's mad. I've not bought a greetings card, including 2 lots of Christmas now, in 2 years.
Oh, brilliant.
Since JewelleryMaker started, I've made every single card.
Fabulous. And you're busy cross-stitching as well?
Cross-stitching and gardening and jewellery making. And it's because I don't have kids, I've got time to do it, you see.
That luxury. How do you say, I don't have children, I don't have time to do all of that. So you inspire us all. Now, speaking of inspiration, wow, these projects today are amazing. And Ross is saying after the projects today as well, we've also got the Amber Bee pendants. Let me quickly show you these, because these are going to be coming up straight away at the end of the hour. We've got gold plated, we've got silver. They are both on pre-order now. If you do want to get ahead on the Amber Bees, these are gorgeous. So as I said, speaking of inspiration, wow, 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 this necklace. I saw the photograph of it yesterday and it's even better in real life. This is the most spectacular amber faceted cabochon, but then you've used all of your amber beads as well.
Yep, we've got those coming up.
Wow, the ring, wow. So Mark, you were very excited when you got this kit home. It's the first time you've worked with amber cabochons.
Yeah, I've never had an amber cabochon before, and especially not a faceted. I didn't think faceted amber was a thing.
No.
It was, no, it was amazing.
You
get the little box
amber
as well that they come in, and you get we do carat weighted amber. Is it like pearls?
Because these are literally faceted like a gemstone. Like all of the kool is it called? Everything, the whole top table. You've got everything all faceted. So also, I must mention, with each of your kits today, you're also going to get a set of Mark's instructions. Now, this is not a page of instructions. This isn't a little leaflet. This is pages and pages of photographs and text. And I must show you just a little snippet into how detailed these. You've stopped at every single point and photographed it for us and done a written description. You've got over 40 steps, 45 steps, and you're going to get this for free. So when you're looking at any cabochons in the future, even like we said, larger gemstones that are through drilled, you can still use these instructions to work out how to
So I make a little point in the instruction booklet there. The start of your bezeling the section will be larger or smaller depending on your cabochon size, but then all of the other technique that follows that you'll just repeat exactly the same way.
And am I right that it works that this goes straight, if you purchase this kit, it goes straight into your JewelleryMaker account?
It does.
You can access it forever. So if you want to come back and make it at a later date,
so
you've
either
got this necklace.
you can print it off or keep it in a file on the computer. A lot of people are printing it off, so they've got it.
Yeah, physically there.
Yeah.
But if you do want to do it from your tablet whilst you're making, if you want to do it, keep it on a file as a computer or print it out, then you can. So you're getting this for free, is my point. Now, over on our sister channel, Sewing Street, which I know you watch as well, we charge £10 for instruction sets, and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds sold every day. You are going to get these for free with your kits today, and the kits are amazing. Is there a personal preference? Do you want to start with the gold or the silver?
This one.
Okay.
This is my favourite. This is one that the necklace is made out of from the bezeling. So you get a carat weight. So again, you'll be completely surprised when you get your little box of cabochons home. You might get ovals, you might get pear cuts, you might get rounds, but all of the instructions in the booklet you can replicate whatever size cabochon size.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
now
great.
This one, I've got my faceted cabochon here. And, your faceted gemstone here, and then you've got your round cabochon. They are absolutely amazing. I know you're a huge fan of amber.
Love amber.
Anyway,
love amber. And before you start making your jewellery, if you've got a jewellery loop or you've got a magnifier on your phone, just spend 5-10 minutes looking at the stone and see what inclusions you've got inside, or any insects or little flecks of air. And I mean, my cabochon in here, I've flipped it over because I liked the faceted side rather than, because there's a flat side and a domed faceted. So it's up to you how you wear it, but I preferred having the faceted side with all its sparkle. And you can see there's so many inclusions inside it and all that history. Just fascinating.
Oh, it is Mother Nature's time capsule.
And how do they facet? How do they facet an amber? I'm just intrigued.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever done it before, ever. So this could be a first for you. So you are going to get your, like you said, it's randomly selected bits, but it's built upon carat weight. So you're all going to get a great amount of amber.
It'll be at least 2 stones.
Fabulous. And then we're going to get loads of your JewelleryMaker.
Which I didn't use, so that's in my stash. Thank you very much.
Fabulous. And then you're going to get 2 packs of seed beads. Now we've got, what size seed beads?
So you get, in each of the 2 kits, you get a tube of 11s and a tube of 15s. Because we're doing what's called cinch bezeling, you need to have a smaller seed bead along with your large. So on the cabochon on the necklace there, you can see that I've got the silver.
I'm going to bring this over. It's okay.
So you've got that sort of silver waistband, and then to cinch everything together, you use the little black 15-0 on the inside, and it just tightens everything and stops your cabochon from dropping out. So
that is literally holding it in place. It isn't just a decorative, it's
no, there's no glue or anything, it's all holding it in place.
Wow.
So if you flip it over, if you flip the cabochon over, you can see, so it's up to you entirely how you wear it. So that's the back, so you can see the little 15s are pulling everything and cinching it all.
And look at these inclusions, this is brilliant.
Incredible, isn't it? It's beautiful stone, beautiful. And because it is an amber, you don't know you're wearing it. You know,
so lightweight, for a necklace as sort of glamorous and statement as this, it's still really lovely and lightweight, which I know a lot of people look for.
Absolutely.
Right, so are we ready? The other kit, let me just show you, just so you can see an example of what you're going to be able to potentially get. So this one, you're getting 2 faceted stones, and they're almost matching in colour and size. But the inclusions, again, are completely the work of Mother Nature, and they are amazing.
Beautiful. And they come with that little box as well, so you'll get the display box.
Display box. Seed beads, 11 O's and 15s, and then your beading thread as well, and they're all coordinated, so these are in the gold this time. Amazing.
And each of those has 50 metres on.
And like you said, these are you just use.
This is your tiger's tail. So keep it in your stash, use it for other projects.
What do you choose to use for seed beading then?
Wildfire or fireline.
Okay,
you can use the beading thread if you want to.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Right, are we ready? Instructions included. Please remember that when you see the price point that we're going to, because there is a lot of work that has gone into it. Let's go for the silver. These are brilliant. Just to be able to say that you own your faceted amber. Look, you can see there on the example, there's a collection there that somebody's got 3 coming their way, but it's going to be slightly smaller pieces. So you're guaranteed to get at least 5 carats of Caribbean amber. That's a lot because, as you say, it's a lightweight gemstone. It's a lot to build up a carat weight, isn't it, because of the density. You've then also got your 11 O's, 15 O's of your lovely silver-lined crystal beads, and then you've also got your check glass black. plus you're getting your silver metallic thread.
And that 15-0 is really unusual because it's double-sided. So one side is black, and then the other side is metallic colours.
Didn't you actually go to the Czech Republic? Did you go? Yeah.
Yeah, 5 years ago.
Right. Oh my gosh, 5 years.
I know, it's crazy. Yeah, one side's metallic and the other side is black, and the metallic are all different colours, which is perfect for your amber.
Lovely. Right, get ready. This is going to be a very, very, very busy hour. Again, a lot of people have been waiting for these kits. First for you, Mark, to be able to work with faceted amber. First time with cabochons, first time with amber, and again, just to get those instruction sets. I think this is going to be invaluable.
So the ring that you can see in the front there, I've bezeled exactly the same way, and all I've done is just added some little picots, little frills around the outside.
Oh, so even though we don't get the instructions for the ring, those of you that, you know, are seed beaders, then once you've got your instructions to how to do this cabochon...
As soon as you've got your bezel,
your bezel.
And then just add and make additions, and what I've done, I've just attached it onto a peyote band.
Brilliant.
And again, it's amber, it doesn't weigh anything, so you can be really elaborate with your seed beading around it.
Fabulous. Looks amazing, doesn't it? Caribbean amber, less than £100 for your full kit today, with guaranteed 5 carats of amber, your beading thread, your seed beads, and those all important instructions as well to how to do the necklace. Less than £100. Show your interest. Be there as soon as you can, because as we say, it is a very, very, very busy show today. I'm excited to see all of your makes of what you decide to do with this, because it doesn't, even though like you've got your instructions for your seed beading, if you're a wire worker, if you do silver smithing,
that's right.
It isn't telling you that it has to be any kind of, certain medium.
Absolutely not. No.
We've got lots of great inspiration here from Mark, but also, yes, whatever your skill is, if you do silver, I mean, first chance to be able to get faceted amber like this, you could simply set it into a prong set silver ring.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Less than £100. I mean, if you go into any jewellery shop, how much would you be paying just for your sterling silver ring with amber in? Okay, next price. Get ready.
No
Angela, Lorraine, John. No it's really difficult to put a price on, actually, because when you see a necklace as spectacular as this and a first, how often we get to see faceted amber. Really difficult to put a price on, actually.
I've no idea at all.
We're at $29.99.
Next, he said.
And we're not done. Right, for the fastest 60 people in.
But your seed beads and your beading thread are 20 quid. Does he know that?
Right, do you know that? And at least, I would say, it's a booklet. This is not an instruction set.
Maybe
this
3
is
or 4
booklet.
quid for your box.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying £15 at least for your instructions. Oh, get ready for this.
I thought the £99 was good, where we stopped at.
And it's going lower than 30.
And we jumped massively to 30 already.
This is where it gets very exciting. I love this though, because everybody can have a go now.
Yeah.
Everyone can have a go. If you were happy, £100, you were thinking, I was the same, I was thinking, right, difficult to place, but yeah, £100, I can understand, we can warrant that. No way is this going lower.
Bezeling of your cabochons is a staple CB technique.
Okay.
So once you've got the instructions, you just follow them. Obviously, you change the size and the number of beads to start, but it's exactly the same. So all the cabochons you've got at home in your stash, using that technique you get free, you can then transfer.
Oh,
and you'll have
invaluable.
so many CBs left as well.
Brilliant.
Masses.
This is going to be an instruction set that you come back to and can use time and time and time again. Get ready. There is a lot of you who have got this in your basket. We only have 60 opportunities to get this. It is going lower. Even if we take £1 off this, Ross, it's too good. Really good price. How about under £20? When I saw this piece of jewellery, I did not think that this kit would be a £20
I wouldn't know how much I'd sell, because that is all amber. The sterling silver clasp, plus the hours of work making it. You're probably looking at 125, 130, something like that.
Absolutely, look at that.
And if you saw that on an amber stall at a high-end craft event.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're going to any sort of artisan craft markets or something, this is absolutely show-stopping. Right, this is going to sell out. It will sell out. You will get your PDF pattern, which you can download and print out at your own convenience. You've got those all-important instructions of how to do that amazing bezel set, which, like you said, it isn't just aesthetic, that is actually encasing your cabochon stones, whether it be faceted, whether it be drilled even, you can still use these instructions for that technique.
Well, we had that strand of ametrine, didn't we, right at the beginning of the show? We mentioned you could bead bezel that large stone in the centre.
Yeah, oh, brilliant. Well done, everybody. I think we're all a bit taken aback by that. £19.99. Thank you, Ross. Another £10 off. That'll be brilliant, because now as well, think ahead. We've got lots of amazing things that are coming your way. We've got some more of the strands. We've got the little beads as well. Think about adding those potentially to your order. Or get yourself the other kit, the gold colour kit as well. Gold and silver. You're guaranteed to get these 5 carats. Right, there are so many people who have got it in their basket. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the demo, then we'll do the other colourway afterwards, if that's all right. It is on pre-order, and I've got a feeling that Ross is going to do, you know, an honour the price for you. But there is a lot of people that are trying to get through. So whilst we're doing the demo, you'll be able to check out. Fabulous. Right, what are you able to show us now?
That really shocked me.
When you started doing this, did you expect that the kit was going to be under 20?
So I thought 100 quid, and I thought maybe 79 because of the faceted amber. But no, that's really shocked me.
There you go. And I mean, you sit here a lot, so you kind of know the prices exactly.
Yeah. Well, I guess them in my head. And when I'm at home, I guess the price. And I'm normally pretty good.
Yeah.
Maybe 94, 95% of the items I guess. I wouldn't have thought of that in a million years. That's... Anyway, right.
Brilliant. I love it. Right. What are you going to show us?
What I'm going to show you is I'm going to show you a really simple little thing. I'm going to show you how to thread a needle first time. I'm going to show you how to add thread, and I'm going to show you how to do a little section of, I call it the hot air balloon. Not the most romantic name, but it says what it does on the tin. Okay, so I've got the remnants of a strand of red amber that we've got coming up, which is just incredible. So you've got a bit of money in your back pocket now, haven't you? You can get some of these strands with.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to use the 2 colours. So this is so I'm just going to spill it out now. That's what I had left from my 15-0. So you can see I've used a lot of that little pot, and I've got masses. I've not even touched the 11s. Okay, and then I'm going to incorporate another colour. I'm going to go for some gold as well. Okay. And then I'm going to use the silver 15. So this is very similar to a technique called the simple spiral, but you encase the spirals around a gemstone rather than them encasing around themselves on a central core. So you will need a size 12 needle for this, because a size 10 is too thick. We're going to be doing at least 6 passes through the same drill hole in the gemstone. So if you're using a size 10 needle, it's going to be too thick. Okay, so you will need a size 12. So beading thread, this is the quickest way that I found to thread needles. So the needle is an oblong, okay, the Ivory needle is a long, thin oblong. And your beading thread, when you take it off your reel, it's a cylinder. It's very fine, but it's a cylinder, okay? And you can't get a round cylinder into a square peg, I think the term is. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is we need to change the shape of our beading thread. So hold the last inch in your thumb and finger and just run just a couple of times through your thumbnail and your index finger. So now it's flattened. You can see the difference between the oval and the flat. And then what I try to do is I pull the thread down so you can just see. You must have this on Sewing Street, threading needles and things.
No, but our needles quite often you have a larger eye. Or you
okay, of course, yeah. Same with cross stitch and tapestry and things,
With a bead needle, it is very fine.
Very, very
I'm pleased
fine.
you're showing this actually.
So you pull the thread just as, I always think it looks like a little splinter in your finger, just see the very, very tip there. And then we offer the needle to the thread, not the thread to the needle. So put that through. And have I done it first time? First time.
Oh.
Okay. So as I said, change the shape of the thread and then offer the needle to the thread, not the thread to the needle. Because I've seen people holding the needle in the hand and trying to, you know.
Well, I know it puts a lot of people off doing beading because they think,
it does,
I can't,
absolutely.
I can't thread the
and if you can't thread the needle, people give up really quickly. Okay, so and it works for me. It works for me pretty much 100% of the time. Okay, so that's the needle threaded. Okay, so first of all, we need to add on a stopper bead. So a stopper bead is a bead that you put on as a temporary measure, and you take it off at the end when you've completed your work. So you slide it down, leave a tail, and then you take your needle back through the back of the bead, and you come back up through like so. So you pull that up through, and then you can still move it backwards and forwards. And then, as I said, when you get to the end of your piece of work, you just slide that off to attach your clasp.
How much do you generally work with? How much beading thread do you tend to?
Fingertip to fingertip. And I heard you talking on the show yesterday, and your fingertip to your fingertip is your height.
Right, okay.
And also, your inside of your elbow to the top of the wrist is your foot size.
Is your foot size?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. That's a strange one, isn't it? And there is another measurement.
Huge.
Yeah, there is another one, but I won't mention that live on TV. Okay, so we're going to do the hot air balloon. Okay, so choose one of your gemstones. Okay, so we take our gemstone and we're going to slide that on. And then you need to come up with a combination. Then you need to come up with a combination of seed beads that's going to make, we call it an arc around the outside here. Okay, so for my arc, I decided to have used different colours of your seed beads. So I went for a gold, a vitriol, which is the tube that you'll get in your seed beads, then a gold, then an 11-0, and then I repeat that combination in reverse. So we're going to go gold, black, and gold, and just hold it up to the side. But you think that's enough? That looks as though it's going to be pretty cool. And then, as we did with a stopper bead, is we're going to take that needle round the back of the amber, or whichever gemstone you're going to be using, and we're going to pull that through, and then that will sit perfectly around your amber. Now there's a gap at the moment between our amber and our stopper bead, so it's really important that you feed that down, and you want that stopper bead to be sitting directly on the drill hole of your gemstone, so then your seed beads around the outside. And then we're going to do the same. And as I said, on my completed necklace, and we taught this in the instructional booklet, I did 6 of these arcs. So we're going to repeat. So we're going to go gold, black, gold, then one of our 11-0s, and then a gold, black, gold. And then what we're going to do is just going to move that stopper bead to the side. We don't want to sew up through the stopper. So we're going to go just to the left or the right, and we're going to sew up through. Now when you come to do your second arc, you may find that the amber slides up away from the stopper bead. So once that's in position, just give it a nice tug and make sure that it's still sitting in position. So you're just going to repeat these arcs 6 times, and then we're going to put a little section of beads in between. So I'm going to use 5 of the 11-0s. 3, 4, 5. We're going to slide those down, and then you will pop on your next amber. You'd slide that down, and then you'd start your combinations all over again. So exactly the same combination, or you can change it if you want to.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop on, as I said, all in the instruction booklets we talk you through it step by step. So we're just going to pop on some random seed beads, and this is a technique that we don't get time to show very often, and it's adding thread to your work. So a lot of people don't like using a long length, 6 foot length, because they get into a knot or in a tangle.
Get a bit of a tangle.
Okay, so we've been doing our seed beading, and we're getting close to the end of our work. Okay, so pretend that's the only thread we've got left. So we're going to take a new piece of thread, again, however long you're all happy to play with. And what we're going to do, we're going to hold it in our left hand, and we're going to make a loop. Okay, now the top of the loop goes across the bottom, and then with a long cord we're just going to make a little loop, and we're going to come up through. So in effect we're making what's called a slip knot. So we're going to pull that nice and tight. So let's come back up through. Okay, so we've got our slip knot. And then what we're going to do is we've got a short tail and a long tail on our new thread. We're going to take that loop and we're going to place it over our thread that we've been working with, and we're going to pull nice and tight like so, so that attaches itself around. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take both of the short tails, and we're going to pull one at a time until it sits nice and tightly on top of our beading. Okay, so take the two short tails, the old tail and the new short tail, pull them both and slide it down, and then you'll take your new thread, you'll pop on your needle, and then we'll continue with our beading. So just pop on some beads, pretending we're doing a bit more continuation of the necklace. I mean, there are lots of ways of adding thread, but I found this is probably the neatest. So you would continue with your work, and then don't cut off your threads until you've completed your piece of work. And then all we're going to do is we're going to tie a double knot, so a surgeon's knot, once and twice. Pull that nice and tight, and obviously this will be in between your gemstones or your seed beads that you're using. And then just to make it extra secure, thread each of your little tails and sew an inch in one direction through the beads, then cut the tail off, and then you're away from the knot.
Right, okay.
Because sometimes if you cut too close to the knot or into the knot, it'll come apart. So you've got your two tails from your addition, sew each of them on individually, take one needle through one way, and then take the other way, and then chop off your tails, and you'll be ready to go.
Oh, that's good, because I don't think everybody's shown that on air as well, and you do get to the end of your thread.
Yeah, because as I said,
just tie a knot, or
you do need to add thread to this necklace, because you do use a lot of thread. Obviously, because each of the ambers you're doing 6 passes through, and then you're attaching your clasp at the end. So a lot of people don't like using a 6 foot length, so just use a 3 foot and add. So I just spend half an hour just practicing. And you've
been very heavy on the amber round all the way around, haven't you? Yeah. Which is amazing, but again, you don't have to do as many of those, do you? You explain all this in the instructions.
Yeah, you could just do 3 if you wanted to, and then have your seed beading around the neckline if you don't want to use up all your amber. So, no, but it's great. It's just little techniques there that, because as you said, it's so frustrating when you first start seed beading and getting into the hobby, and you can't thread the needle. You get really exasperated, and you put it down, and you don't come back to it again.
Well, I know so many people that are over on our sister channel that say they don't hand sew because they can't thread a needle. So it's just good to little things like that, techniques that you can. Well done, everybody. How are we getting on with stock on this colourway? We are literally about to sell out, I think.
I can't believe
if you've got it on your... there's literally 9 left. And we've got... how many in baskets? Phew! 37 of you have got it in your basket as it stands. There are 9 remaining in this colourway. We are absolutely, I think we're a bit shocked by that price.
And I've got a feeling the next bundle is going to sell out, because we've got gold 15Os, which we never have on the show, because they're so expensive to produce.
They're fabulous.
And I think they'll do.
These instructions are amazing, by the way. It isn't just for the cabochon. You've actually spoken about how to do everything.
Even attaching the clasp.
Yeah. Everything. Half of the stock has gone on pre-order for the gold. We'll get the graphics straight in. If you do want your 15Os, those gold 15Os, and your 11Os, you've also got the most amazing ambers, of course. Now, everybody's is obviously going to be different, but you will get a selection of up to 5 carats of amber. It could be cabochons, could be pear cuts, could be ovals. You will get fabulous quality, and you will get faceted as well. I mean, look at these. So these are similar again to the ones that you used, and you actually used the reversed size as the front.
Yep, which you can do.
Yeah. Really clever. Now, get ready. If you want them, we are going to the most amazing price again. At $99.99, we were sitting thinking, I understand, faceted. We haven't had faceted amber before. It's obviously more considered because it's such a skill. You don't see faceted amber. You then get your beading thread, all your seed beads.
Wow.
Mark's saying we haven't seen 15O gold seed beads in ages.
No.
They're just lovely as nice spacers as well.
They are. They're galvanised as well, so they won't discolour, or the coating won't come off. And the 11Os are what's called silver lined. So silver lined 11Os, they're completely coated in silver. And then imagine a big jet wash. They wait for the silver to set. They blast all of the excess off the outside of the bead, leaving the inside silver, and then the holes are poked so you can sew through. So the work involved with silver lined is just amazing.
And it's deceiving, isn't it? Yes, I mean, I know you worked out how much you get in here. There's a lot. There's hundreds.
2,500.
2,500
in 11Os,
2,500 beads in there. Amazing. Right, get ready. Not going to stay at $99.99, but this is where we were sitting saying, actually, for the work and for the quality of the ambers that you're getting, Caribbean amber. Yeah, we can sort of see it. So you were thinking then maybe 79 would be a really good kit price.
Well, at the moment, the cabochons are free.
Yeah.
He's done it again. Yeah, so the cabochons are free without a doubt. So the beading thread and the 2 tubes of sea beads are 20 quid. And then you get the instructions and you get your amber.
45 step instructions. You should be looking, what, at £50 for your amber?
I think so.
£40 at a brilliant price. Our kit or our project kits are always absolutely amazing value. I know that. They just never kind of make sense, do they? What's that?
Read that bottom line on there, on that screen.
Colour change amber. Colour change amber. What? Caribbean colour change amber?
Was the other one colour change?
Excuse me. I didn't know that was a thing.
That wasn't on my spec sheet.
Can you get a colour change amber? Is it a light colour change or is it a thermal colour change? Do you know what it is? What?
Must be an evening to daylight thing.
The other one, yes, is colour change as well. Yeah, the other one is as well. Right, we've taken the graphics out. Have you noticed? We've taken the graphics out. That is amazing. They're both sold out. They're both sold out. Amazing kits. Now, you also use those strands of amber. Have we got them available? Do you want to...
That's the one I use for the necklace.
Oh,
yeah. And I made the 2 pairs of earrings at the end as well.
Oh, yes.
Which you've not even looked at those.
Oh, and the colourful
really
ambers, the reds and the blues are amazing.
Are
but look at these beautiful earrings. So on the strand, you get plenty. I mean, Mark's done, you know, the necklace where you've used a whole strand. You can make complementing earrings to go with. They look amazing, don't they? Your finest sterling silver findings.
Yeah, 34 you get on the strand. Brilliant. Which is quite deceptive, isn't it?
So did you use all of them in the necklace, or have you made the earrings as well?
I used 26 in the necklace and then 8 in the 2 pairs of earrings.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Get ready because, yes, it is
that piece of jewellery.
One of those days today. It really is. I love amber, and every single one of these, it's worth spending that time just looking at each and every one of these.
Yeah.
And the beauty, the reason why we all love it is because of those amazing inclusions that you get. Sometimes you get little bugs, you get little flecks of, it looks like gold leaf, doesn't it?
It does. It's amazing. I love amber. I still remember the day that we first launched amber, and I'd never held amber before. And you think, where is it? It's just weightless, isn't it? It was really strange the first time.
My friend's actually just bought her little baby a little teething amber bracelet.
Yeah.
Spent a lot of money for them. Yeah. A lot of money. And I said, you do know that we have amber at JewelleryMaker? And she was like, oh, do you? Oh, let me know if you get any more. So, I mean, this would be perfect.
Yeah,
right, are you ready? These are
Baltic as well,
6mm Baltic ambers. This is another one. Again, we're struggling to get hold of. I know it's the same story at the moment, but we've got fantastic connections in Poland, haven't we? Yeah, our Marriott. And we're not seeing as much. We used to do amber weekends.
Whole weekends of amber we used to do. We're lucky if we see it once a month now.
Look at this.
That's beautiful
Baltic amber, cognac colour, 6mm rounds. This is what Mark used within the necklace. So if you do want to do that hot air balloon style long length chain, I mean, you could just do a full necklace of this, couldn't you? Or a bracelet of this.
Absolutely. Yeah, have a play with it. It's a lovely technique, really is.
Get ready. Price is going to be amazing on this. Oh, we've also got those bee charms as well, which are selling very, very well on pre-order. We've all missed amber, haven't we? It's been ages since we've seen amber projects like this. Right, again, full strand of amber. Did you say there's 30-something pieces on here?
There's 26 plus 8, 34.
34 ambers on a strand for under £100. Nowhere near done. Nowhere near. You are going to get a great deal on this. You really, really are. We've got a bit of a queue on the phone line. So if you are already in, well done. You've skipped the queue because as soon as we get down to this price, I know it's going to be very, very busy. Essex, Surrey, Karen's there. We've got Michelle there, Barbara there, Cheshire, London. Well done, Angela. You're not paying $99.99. Oh, I think this is going to shock you. Watch this. Oh, under 40 for 30-something pieces, 34 pieces.
That's mad.
And each and every single one of those is as perfect as the one next to it.
Absolutely. Yeah, completely unique. It's fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. 40 quid.
So good. Oh, there's people multiplying.
Oh, no.
People multiplying. This will sell out again here. If you do want it, it's $39.99. Well done, Mary. If you are thinking of making this lovely necklace, get it alongside your kit. The kit you managed to get under £20 in the end, definitely add this in. You can make the most amazing, spectacular necklace like Mark has here. 34 amber beads for $39.99. There aren't very many strands, by the way, in our whole vault. If you have a look and have a search for cognac, Baltic amber strands, I know there are not many at all. We've got the reds, we've got the blues coming up, but I know that this is your classic cognac amber. And, let's sell them out. We know the kit sold out. We should not be going a penny lower, but I know we spoilt you on these. He did do some number crunching, didn't he, on those kits? So let's do it. I'm
trying to remember what price 6mm rounds when we launched amber back in the day would have been. You're probably looking at £70–80 maybe, or
yeah. Well, we would have got a pack of beads, wouldn't we?
Well, it would have been jadeite prices, wouldn't it, back then?
Oh gosh! Right, we did some crazy deals on the kits. We want you to be able to make this necklace. We want you to have your sugar and spice necklace ready for the autumn. This is going to look amazing. 34, every single pound, as you can see, is out of it. Do you know what that is? How many?
34 on the strand.
Pound.
I see what he's done. That's crazy.
Pound and amber.
Crazy, Ross.
Pound and amber. Pound and amber.
For Baltic amber as well.
Right, artisan craft fair. How much are you selling these for?
25 quid.
25.
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver. £25. I mean, look, how many earrings are you going to be able to make?
Exactly. Wow.
You could sell 2 of those, make a profit, and you've still got all of those beads. Oh, phone lines have lit up. 34 6mm rounds. And this is personally what I think of when I think of amber. These colours, this classic cognac colour. Heather said, morning, Mark, I love you. We've got a love message for you. I am beading a purse and your demos are wonderful.
Bless you.
Spent a long time finishing off the threads.
Yeah.
Do you have to then weave them all in?
Yeah, it's worth it though, because you don't want to suddenly have, especially seed beads everywhere.
No.
You'd never find them again. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. That's a nice little technique, adding thread.
There you go. Thank you for your message,
Thank
Heather.
you.
We've only got 14 remaining. Just so you know, there's literally, oh gosh, there's way more than 14 of you who've got them in baskets. And look at how many people are multi-buying as well now. £34, a pound and amber. Like you said, going back to even when we used to bring you amber weekends, this would never have been £34.
No, never.
Gosh,
never.
no. Our connections are amazing. I mean, Marius brings us brilliant Baltic amber, but we just can't do amber like we used to do. It's definitely worth getting involved on auctions like this when Ross has been doing a bit of number crunching. Don't forget, 11 o'clock, Ross is actually going to be here showcasing the most amazing Amazonite we've ever had in... How many years have we been going now?
14.
14 years.
It's a big one for us next year. It's our 15th. It's a big one.
Wow. Okay, if you want it, go for it. That is your chance. £34. I can't believe I'm saying that for 34 ambers. 13 left. Victoria, John, Edna, Jay Marie, Morgan, Christina, Janice, Susan, Anne, Margaret, Angela, Heather. Oh, there's so many of you there again. We are literally on single figures with the computers caught up. If you want them, that's it. Fabulous price. Get your kits as well. Oh, I say that, get the kits. They've gone, haven't they? Have all the kits sold out? Yeah, long gone. So you use the blue in these lovely...
I use the blue and the red together.
Yes.
And I use some of the gold sea beads to make some little peyote barrels. They're amazing colours.
Oh, they are lovely blue. They really are. Again, about 34 of these, I think. Have you got 34 on this strand as well? Not to be able to make bracelet, matching earrings if you want to do with sterling silver. There's something really unique about this. If you do have, maybe, I know lots of people actually who solely buy amber from us.
Absolutely, along with pearls, yeah. Absolutely.
If you do have an amber stool, it's worth having, you know, a few of these different colour tones in there as well. Is this again Baltic amber? Yeah, it is. You get almost like a sea foamy green coming through as well,
lovely,
don't you?
isn't it? No, it's beautiful.
I was thinking this was on a blue cord, but it's not. It's on like an orange cord. So they're a really good colour, aren't they? Right, you are getting 2. I'm going to count them, but I think there is 34. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. I've got 33 on mine, but yes. You get 33, 34 on yours. Get ready. First crash, not your final price. This is already absolutely brilliant. We're not closing there. 30 seconds for you to be on the phone line or get involved on the web. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? And it's unlike any other blue gemstone because it's still got all of those amazing inclusions and those pieces of history captured within. It's just one of the most historic gemstones. It's got a great story, hasn't it?
I think the whole Jurassic Park really captured everyone's imagination, didn't it, as far as amber was concerned. Imagine all that free marketing if you were in the amber business when Jurassic Park came out.
Yeah. Right, go for it. This is bonkers. Do not even think about it. As we said, even when we used to do our amber weeks, I don't think we really saw these colours, did we? The reds and the blues.
The colours are quite new to us.
Yeah, these are lovely.
It's gone under 30 quid.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It means that you now can make some really beautiful, fun jewellery. Love the reds. I do really like it with the gold and the reds.
It's loved together, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you want to get the reds, let me show you. These are slightly, are they the bigger ones or are they the same?
They're 8 mil, I think, or 7 or 8. Yeah.
So if you do want to get the reds to go with, nice. They do look lovely together. They're coming up. The reds are coming up. £29.99. Wow. Once again, these are flying out. Heather, Carol, Deborah, Elaine, a maker in London. You can still do your lovely, well, you can do it with, could I do this technique with anything, any size round?
Absolutely anything. Obviously, all you need to do is just change the number of beads around the side.
And you literally measure it up next to it and check that it's going to encase it.
That's it, yeah. Have a mess with, play with combinations and all sorts, yeah.
So you're not even having to do any crazy maths to work out?
Not at all.
Check the change. No. County Durham's bought 3 of these. Great price today at $29.99. Bearing in mind you're getting over 30 beads there, less than £1 a bead.
That's mad. What a brilliant day to tune in if you're an amber fan.
I would stay with the blues. Let's go up size. Now these are blues. These are the blues in the 7mm, but they do have this undertone of green as well. They're beautiful. Larger size, Ross, remember that.
Oh no.
Mark's got his head in his hands. This is so amazing. I love, for anybody who likes lighter weight, if you do want to wear something gem heavy, $34.99. Statement pieces of jewellery, but really, really wearable.
Which is why this technique's really good, because you do lose a lot of seed beads. And if you had a heavier gemstone, I don't know, an amethyst or agate or something, it would be quite heavy with all those seed beads. But it's sort of counteracting against the amber.
Oh,
it's lovely.
Look at that. Oh yes, definitely use it along with the gold, the galvanised golds and the reds. Just £34.99 for your 7mm. These are larger, remember, and they again have got that consistency and quality. Newer to the channel than our cognac colour, but they're really fun, aren't they? Lovely colours. We've got the reds.
Love this red.
This is the red that you were using within your demo, actually. It's going to look great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Red and gold, Christmas.
Very
Christmas, yes.
I'm working Christmas Day this year.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, amazing. Yeah. Do you know who you're on air with?
Ross.
Ross. Are you working Christmas Day this year? Fabulous.
Yeah, I think L.
You always
L
have a
and
great show
yeah.
on
It's
Christmas
brilliant
Day.
Fun. It's great fun. Got a nice audience joining us. Yeah, it's lovely.
Adam's going to be there
here as
too.
well.
Adam will be there too. Oh, will you bring us in between the two of you, between you and Adam? You could bring us some lovely veg from your allotment for Christmas dinner.
Everything on our dinner plate Christmas Day will be homegrown.
Oh, you have to bring Ross a plate then if he's working Christmas Day. Brussels sprouts, leeks. What else? What are you growing for Christmas dinners? Parsnips.
Parsnips, carrots, Brussels sprouts,
leeks.
Cabbage, leeks. Yeah.
Wow, your butternut squash nearly ready.
Cauliflower cheese.
Olive flower.
Yeah. Hmm?
Did you say
cauliflower?
Cauliflower.
Yeah.
Cauliflower.
Yeah.
Cauliflower cheese. Oh, that's the best, isn't it? Potatoes.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, King Edwards we've grown ready for Christmas. Parsnips. Yeah.
Runner beans.
We've got runner beans and green beans, French beans we've got in the freezer. So we'll have everything.
Fabulous. Oh, I'm so envious. Still on the waiting list for the allotment. You waited 4 years, you said.
4 years.
Oh, it's so worth it though, isn't it? You love it there. I've had another, I've got an order, another garlic on my way from our Adam.
Garlic didn't come to anything this year.
Really?
Yeah, nothing. All disappeared.
Oh, you have to get some tips from Adam.
Yeah,
He
from
had some
Adam,
great garlics this year. You had loads, didn't you? And shallots.
Oh yeah, we've got shallots and onions. Yeah.
Amazing. Right, $34.99 for the reds. Amazing value. Now, yellow gold-plated bee charm. These are brilliant, aren't they? I think these are lovely, again, to make really quick, very professional-looking jewellery, whether you want to put them straight onto a jump ring or for a pair of earrings, whether you want to put them onto a charm bracelet. They're very fashionable, aren't they, bee designs like this?
Massive. I love these. Well, they're pendants as well, which is nice.
Yeah. Lovely design within the wings.
So you could replicate the necklace and have the bee at the bottom instead of the cabochon, couldn't you?
They've got a G engraved on the back. Have you pinched these from Gems? Right, are we ready? Price on this is ridiculous.
Oh no.
You could put them just onto like a lobster claw clasp and have them clipped onto little...
your car keys or a
handbag charm.
Yeah. Oh no.
I don't know if I am ready for this. Go on.
Oh.
Rossi said, I've got something to show you. 1 minute, got something to show you. 2 Baltic ambers, sterling silver with that gold plating finish. And our gold plating matches in with all of our other gold plating sort of findings, doesn't it?
Certainly does.
So if you've got any of our gold plated chains, if you've got any of our gold plated jump rings or head pins or anything, it all matches in. Any minute now. Ross has got something to show us. Oh, I hope, Ross, you're going to be quicker than this when you're doing your presentation at 11. Hang on, I've got something to show you. Oh, this is what it was to show us. Oh, it was worth the wait. In the sale. It was 200 and something, wasn't it? 269.
Oh, my word.
It's now £159 in the sale.
Oh, that's just silver, not with the gold.
It looks like exactly the same charm. It's probably made in the same place, isn't it? Look, this is amazing. Lots of our findings. You know, when I spoke to Elle about our slider clasps, our slider bracelets, and she says they're literally made in the same place that Monica Veneta made theirs.
Yeah, that's right.
This is brilliant. 30 seconds on the clock. We are not closing at $49.99. You could literally put a bail onto there and a chain and still be at a brilliant price to sell it if you are looking at even selling it at £100. Oh, this is so good.
Wow.
Where's that? It even says in the corner there, bestseller. It's their bestseller. Ruby and Oscar is the website. Oh, right. Janet's already bought 2. I think she's thinking of making earrings. These are lovely. And oh, what a price. $24.99. Definitely be multi-buying. Take advantage like Janet is. Collector in London, David, Christine. Hello, Brenda in Dorset. Cognac, gorgeous colour, Amber. This is with the gold plating as well. Now, remind you, that necklace, sterling silver, ours is the gold-plated version. I wonder, you know, if they did do a gold-plated version, how much it'd be, Ross?
Would be, yeah.
Do they do a gold-plated version? Because they're sterling silver. Oh, yeah, they do earrings. If you want to put them on a shepherd's hook. Ooh. There you go, 149. We're at $49.99. In fact, now we've halved the price. Right, we're going under 20. Let's do it. We've got a couple of minutes before we have got our Wall of Fame and our deal of the day. Nuggets are back with a bang, Mark, aren't they?
Oh, we've been looking forward to this.
It's been ages and ages and ages.
I'm trying to think of the gemstone second from the right-hand side. Is that Larimar?
Is it Larimar, second from the right on our nuggets? Yeah.
No.
Larimar.
Oh, gosh.
Fire opal. Sapphire. All of them will go on pre-order in a minute, don't worry. We'll let you know when they go live.
Sapphires. I want those sapphires.
Less than 20. Every single person who's bought has come back and got another one. Multi-buy on these now. They're really professional, aren't they?
They're
Even if
stunning.
you were the
so
fanciest, you know, wire work or silversmith, you would have to have the right sort of mould and, you know, very to be able to. It's just amazing deal. $19.99. They would be lovely on little charm bracelets as well. Once again, I know a lot of people who do make to sell here, who buy from us at JewelleryMaker. These are like trade prices, better than trade prices. Just pop them onto a little charm bracelet or even onto a wish bracelet at that sort of price. Idea. Great price. $19.99. Hi Kim, hi Maker in Cumbria, David, Christine, Brenda, Anne. Renfrew Shears bought 2, Sari's bought 2. Janet's bought 2. Right, we've got the silver colourway as well. Remember, the silver colourway, let me show you, on shepherd hooks, if you get 2, which, if a lot of people do, bear in mind, we've only got 50 of these, so we need 25 of you to come in and buy 2 of them. You can recreate earrings like this. Now, they were on sale as well, because they were originally £250. We've taken £100 off them. Straight onto shepherd hooks. Right, you are going to save massive amounts with us. Get ready. There is only 50 of the sterling silver. Gold is making a real comeback, but I do think that sterling silver is still probably the most popular with us, isn't it?
Yeah, without doubt. Yeah. I love silver with amber.
This has got lovely detail in the wings as well, look.
What did he say then?
Did he say first crash? Oh my word, Ross, what are you doing? $19.99, already amazing value. Mark, this is so good.
It's actually just the wine glass charms, couldn't you, in your summer barbecues and memory wire, yeah.
Oh, I'm always that person that puts my drink down and I'm constantly saying to everyone, hang on, is that mine? Is that mine or is that yours? So yeah, I want my own. You just take your charm with you and just pop it on when you go to someone's house for a glass of Prosecco. Hang on, let me just put my charm on so I know it's mine. I end up just picking up somebody who's got the most in. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm sure that's mine. $17.99. Remember the necklace as well, just one of them. Straight onto, how would I put this? Would I put it onto a jump ring or onto a bail?
Jump ring. Yeah, if you had a big enough jump ring, use that as a bail for your chain to slip through.
Yeah, fabulous. Yeah. They were selling them for £159, and it looks literally...
It does, yeah.
Identical to this. That's crazy, isn't it? Ah, and that's a bestseller. I feel sorry for people that have gone out and spent over £200 on that before it went in the sale, £250, and bought that very necklace on a chain when you can get it here today at $17.99. Wow. Fabulous value for money. Well done, Linda, Christine, Kaz, Hilary. Okay, right, it is nearly time. What Ross is going to do is put all of the nuggets onto pre-order. Sapphire, fire opal, Larimar. There is that tanzanite? There is the most amazing. In fact, there's pink tourmaline, there's grandidierite, tanzanite, black opal. You were right, Lauren. I said no way. Yeah. It's black opal. Yellow sapphire, natural aquamarine, pink tourmaline, grandidierite, emeralds, blue opal, all 10 on pre-order. Right. How long has it been since we've done anything like this, Mark?
Years, absolute years.
I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited. Your deal of the day is mega today. But first, we have got our Wall of Fame. It's a good one today. Have a look at this and we'll see you after for today's deal of the day. Oh, I love this part of the show. Getting to see
It's
we've
my
got lots
favourite.
of entries.
No. Well,
today.
we inspire our viewers, and I think we get a lot more inspiration from them as well. So it's only right that we showcase their pieces. They're amazing. They're beautiful.
Do you want to go first?
I will, absolutely.
This looks familiar.
This is beautiful. This is from lovely Anita, number
Wow.
358. And Anita says, "Hi JM, here's my latest entry inspired by a Mark Smith make. I planned to make 7 stations, but after 5 I couldn't wait any longer, I just had to put it together. Then I decided it was the perfect length. There's plenty left in the project to make several more pieces. Good luck to everyone in the draw." Well, I can see a bracelet and matching earrings made. Same technique, they'd be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
Those
colours,
colours,
gorgeous.
yeah,
Thank
they
you,
look
Anita.
really
Number
nice.
358.
I've got lovely Helen's. Helen Gray said, "Hi everybody. I thought I'd send you a photo of the bracelet I made this morning whilst watching JM using recently bought from your koi carp beads, which I love, sterling silver spacers and cord from my stash." See, this is brilliant, isn't it? We were talking about this yesterday with Ellie, saying just to be able to do something mindful, whether you've got something on in the background, whether you're watching something or doing something else, so doing something with your hands can be really quite therapeutic. Macrame, I love macrame.
Do you know what I do to get a mindful half an hour?
Go on.
I click, because we've got 3 lavatories in our house, and I love cleaning the loos. For me, that is the most mindful thing.
Oh
Cleaning
my
the lavatories
gosh.
or doing a huge pile of ironing.
Mark, you are one of a kind. I don't think I've
Amazing.
ever heard anybody say...
Perfect evening for me is a glass of red wine,
Cleaning
Antiques
the loos.
Roadshow, and ironing. Perfect Sunday evening.
Oh, that is brilliant.
My next entry for today is number 360 from Sue. And Sue says, "Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame, a coated red agate bracelet with a sterling silver clasp." Now, I thought that was macrame to start with, but it's seed beading. That's absolutely amazing.
Fabulous.
Thank you, Sue. Bless
Thank
you.
you. We've got entry number 359, which is Viv. Hi all. This is a 26-inch
Wow.
graduated 4 to 8mm rounds. Overhead kiss cross made with some the 21 strand glass bead project bought a few weeks ago.
incredible.
Lovely sweet pea colours. This is another Mark Smith one as well, isn't it? The kiss cross. I
Wow.
feel like there's been thousands
There have. Yeah.
of kiss cross over
It's
the
really
years.
captured everyone's imagination because it
Colours.
is so easy to make, and the outcome are just absolutely incredible.
I didn't know that you could do graduated.
You can, yes.
That looks
No, it's
amazing.
amazing.
She said, "Still got lots left and lots of different colours, so I'm going to do some more. Best wishes to all." Oh, yeah, and they'll look so different in all the different colours, won't they? That looks amazing. Viv, your entry is going into the draw.
Now, lovely Beryl, who I'm about to show you now, must have had a premonition about today's show theme.
Okay.
This is incredible. Look at this. Number 362. And Beryl
nice.
says, "Good morning, everyone. Please find attached my entry for this week. I made this 3-strand necklace and earring set to wear to a friend's birthday bash. They consisted of white freshwater cultured pearls and turquoise nuggets. I purchased them some years ago and I could not think of how to use them. The turquoise blue colour stones matched very well with the dress I wore. The set is finished with sterling silver findings, all from JM. Keeping my fingers crossed for a win. Good luck to everyone."
Beryl, you've got to
That
stay
is-
tuned for the deal of the day.
Chip and nugget all day today. It's going to be incredible.
It has been so long.
Years.
Yeah.
Now we've been back at Eagle Road now. What, 2 years, something like that, I
Yeah.
think. And I think this is the first chip and nugget show in those years.
And we used to have it all the time. At
Every
JewelleryMaker, didn't we?
every week.
And
we'd
it's
have
just,
chip
I
and
know
nugget
that you
theme.
said it's just got too expensive.
They're just too expensive to buy now.
Oh,
it's mad, isn't
very
it?
excited.
Thank you, Beryl.
Oh, brilliant. Tracy, entry number 361. Good morning to all of you lovely people. I hope you're all well. Look at this. all
Christmas is
festive.
coming. Christmas is coming.
My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a double-stranded necklace. This consists of a strand of beautiful white rice pearls and a rosary-linked chain, which consists of rice pearls and various gemstones, all finished with beautiful gold-plated clasps. All products from yourselves. Thank you for your demos, projects, instructions, fun and laughter. Thank you for being you, JM. Oh, I love that. And what a beautiful photograph. I think everybody's photography... Look at this one. It's brilliant, isn't it? This is lovely. I know you love autumn, don't you, and Christmas?
Yeah, massive Christmas fan. I can't wait to get started again.
Oh, well done, Tracy. Thank you.
Number 364 is from Jim. And Jim says, good morning, everyone. Here is my entry for this week. It's a chainmail necklace made using sterling silver plated jump rings of various sizes. At the end of the central loop are 2 lobster claw clasps to which further embellishments can be added. Oh, yes, on the bottom there. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw and take care, everyone. Thank you, Jim. That's beautiful.
Brilliant.
Lovely.
Entry number 363 is Joe Hall today. Morning, all. Bed socks out last night.
Do we think they're related, Jim and Joe?
Oh!
Might be.
Yeah, potentially.
Sorry if you're not.
I love that you're telling me before you've sent in anything. I'm reading. Bed socks out last night. Time for a duvet change. Yeah, I agree. It's starting to get a little bit wintry.
Yes.
But here's a selection of items made from JM purchases. At least jewellery can start taking the forefront instead of gardening, Joe has said. Now, I went to Warwick Summer Artisan Market yesterday, and there was a stall with all of these colours and beads like this and jewellery, and it was so busy. Obviously, we know of Taylor Swift with the friendship bracelets, but she had children's glass, because I said, oh, is that like a phone thing that you put your phone charm, like a long one like this? I think this is a necklace, isn't it? I can see. But she said, oh no, it's for children to have as a glasses chain. And she says, my daughter started wearing glasses and she wanted like a really pretty one. And honestly, they were also popular. They were £12 each, these glasses chains. And I thought, this is really good. I think, and it was busy. So I wonder if you make to sell.
Little girl Tiggy, she started wearing spectacles, and she'd love a funky chain, wouldn't she? Because Elsie, she keeps putting her glasses down and forgetting where she's put them.
That's it. So, I'll have to get her a little funky chain. We'll have to make her one.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Joe. Going into the draw.
And my last entry for today is from Elaine, and Elaine says, hi all, my make this week is a stretchy of selenite with sterling silver spacer beads and charms, all purchased from JM. It's one of the most magical gems and lovely to stare at for meditation. Here's hoping for a win. Make sure, everyone, you tune in this Sunday coming, because at the 9 o'clock hour, it's last of stock selenite showcase.
I didn't even know we had any selenite in stock. This is it?
Rainbow.
Okay, oh nice.
Bamboo, we've got rice beads, we've got drums. All end of stock. It's going to be amazing.
Elaine,
amazing.
Be there.
Thank you, Elaine.
My final entry is entry number 365. This is Julia's entry. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame draw. I purchased this beautiful shell strand during lockdown and finally got to making this statement necklace. I've had so many compliments from friends and other ladies of all ages commenting on how lovely it is, asking whether I could make one for them. I hope you like it too. Oh, well, that's it. This shape is so unusual that I think it is going to
that's incredible,
be a great talking point. That is incredible.
Wow.
And I love the fact that people sort of keep things in their stash for so long. You've had that for 4 years, thinking, right, it's time now to make that necklace.
I've got things in my stash from when I first joined JM 13 years ago.
What? Why?
You know?
Why do you? Is it just
crazy,
because you look thinking,
I just
right,
like looking. I just like looking. And JewelleryMaker keeps me very busy, as you can imagine.
True.
So yeah, I've got massive stash.
Good luck to everybody who is entering this week. And don't forget, you can keep entering. Next week, whether it be your first make, whether it be your 100th make, it is definitely worth a punt in winning £100 credit to your account. And there is a runner-up prize of £50 credit. So Ross told me yesterday that over the 10 years or so, we've given away over £100,000 in credit.
And there's not a week that we haven't had the Wall of Fame since we started. It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh, yes, I love it. No other channel does that. No other channel that is in this building does that. So, yes, definitely keep trying. I know there's a lot of people who are winners, and it's we spoke to Ellie Esther. She said, I've won a couple of times.
Yes, yeah.
So, yeah, the email address...
Then, isn't it? Wednesday tomorrow.
Yeah, the draw. So you need to get your entries in the next couple of hours, in fact. If you do want to enter this week's Wall of Fame, send in your entries by Tuesday at midday. So you've got a couple of hours to get your entry in. Send in a photo. It doesn't need to be a professional photo, just from your smartphone to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and we will be drawing it live on the show tomorrow at, what time is it on?
Well,
the draw?
it'll be
Lunchtime.
10 just before Wall of Fame, just
Okay.
before Deal of the Day.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Right, are we ready? Speaking of Deal of the Day,
Oh.
here it is. Those of you that have been waiting for a very, very long time for chips and nuggets, we have got the most amazing gemstone strands for you. Stay tuned. It's time for today's Deal of the Day. Hello, welcome back. Chips and Nuggets Day. It is Chips and Nuggets Day.
So I'm looking at this. Now, is it chips and nuggets?
Nuggets
or
and
chip and
chips.
nugget?
Oh, I thought you meant like nuggets and chips as in the
Yeah.
nugget and chips.
Yeah.
So what's the difference between a chip and a nugget?
I'm glad you asked.
Okay.
That's a good question. It's not very often I get asked this question. So, if you, for example, they are making, let's go down a jadeite bangle.
Okay.
So they've got this lump of jadeite and they're hacking away to make their bracelet. All the little bits that fall off are chips.
Right.
A nugget is a single stone that is found and dug up as that little.
Right.
So looking at these look, so those for example, so this one, this probably looks as though it's got nuggets and chips on. So you can always tell the chips because they're flatter than a nugget.
Okay.
Okay, but so a nugget is a single stone found that is then drilled, and a chip is a piece of a gemstone that's come off of the mother stone, if you like.
So as a jewellery maker, why are they useful
So
for jewellery?
for me, so if we go right back to when I first had them, my first ever DVD for JM was Chips and Nuggets as well. So you can tell how long ago that was. And for me, it was pure and utter. I'm going to be honest. It was greed, because you got at least 80 centimetre in length. You got a double strander. So from that one strand, you could make at least 6 stretchy gemstone bracelets for a start. And then I mean, grandidierite was the only one that was eluding us, and we've got it today. I've never seen grandidierite in chips and nuggets before. We've had jadeite chips,
Wow.
black opal, we've got Larimar. So there isn't a gemstone that I think that we've ever had that we haven't had a chip or a nugget version of. And when we do the masterclass at 12 o'clock, one of my favourite items I've ever made is the memory wire bangle. And chips and nuggets are made.
Well, you said when you used to do making to sell. Hundreds of those.
Yeah,
ago.
absolutely. Yeah.
Well, they're so easy. Like you just
really
literally
simple.
slip them on, and you can pack your gemstones. I know that chips and nuggets are. I don't want to talk about these so much because this is almost like your high-end gemstones
I've
of
never
chips
seen
and
a
nuggets.
high-end lineup like this.
But there are a lot of people who do start with chips and nuggets. I was talking to Ellie yesterday, and she said that I used to start with glass beads, didn't know that I'd even be able to afford gemstones.
No.
So this is your chance to work with gemstones, to wear gemstones every day.
And I know she's watching today for her Tree of Life designs, isn't she?
Tree of Life, crocheting with chips and nuggets
you can
look
cream
amazing.
hemo with chips and nuggets as well.
Right.
Rosary link, all sorts of, and memory wire, everything.
They are
That's
very,
why I
very,
love them.
very versatile, and we've actually sort of promoted today as Chips and Nuggets Day because we haven't had them in stock for so long. This used to kind of be a staple for us.
Absolutely. No,
JewelleryMaker
absolutely.
used to do chips and nugget strands coming out our ears, and we used
Every
to do a lot.
day, and DVDs and all sorts.
Yeah,
but
and since we've been here in the studio, which has been a couple of years now since we've left Ivy House.
First day.
Yeah, you think that we actually haven't had any?
No, not enough to have a showcase of. No.
So that's why it's today's deal of the day. There were auctions earlier on that you said, why is this not a deal of the day? This is so good.
Yeah.
And it's because we
these.
have got these today. So they're all on pre-order. Going from right to left, there are sapphires, there are grandidiorites, there are fire opals, there are tourmalines, emeralds. Just so you know, by the way, the sapphire, which I know is the one that you want.
Yeah.
The sapphire and the grandidiorite, the natural pink tourmaline, the natural fire opal, the emerald nuggets, and the blue opal. There's only 50 left. There's only 50.
Oh, that's all we've got.
But hang on, they haven't been on pre-order yet. Have they been on pre-order? There were 50. There were 50 to start with, and that's not counted how many people have got them already on pre-order. If you want them, there were only 50, and they're the ones that you have to get a wriggle on, Mark.
Right, okay.
Natural aquamarine, amazing. In fact, there is 100 natural aquamarines.
You're right.
The tanzanite next to it, and the larimar, and the black opal. There are 200 of each of those.
Of the larimar?
200 larimar, 200 tanzanite, 200 aquamarines, and 200 black opals. You wait and see the deals that we have got for you today. Because of those quantities, that will give you a bit of an indication on price as well. Mark and I, we did have a conversation before actually, and we did say, oh, I'm a bit nervous about the price of these, because as soon as you start talking about this level of gemstone, they are going to be more considered, and that sort of defeats the object of having the chips and nuggets affordable strands. But I promise you, it is going to be madness, absolutely madness.
Oh, no.
Okay, because I said there's 50 sapphires, I think we should do it now. Because they are flown into baskets. Why is it this sapphire one that you want?
I've never had them before. We've never had sapphire chips before. Sapphire chips, you wouldn't imagine there would be such a thing, would you? And it's also the fact that it's yellow. And this little section here,
they're like
goes into
paparazzi.
Exactly. Yeah, the autumnal tones are coming in already.
Can I just show you this section here? They are Sri Lankan sapphires. They are paparazzi.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah,
I would say they were paparazzi.
Oh, yeah, look.
They are absolutely amazing. To be a paparazzi sapphire, well, you know, nowadays it's changed slightly, but it always used to be that it had to be from Sri Lanka, and it has to be 70% pink and 30% orange, or the other way around, 30% orange and 70% pink. They, for me, are paparazzi sapphires. They're amazing. You've then got yellows, canary yellows, oranges.
Oh, no.
Okay. I would take a small section of this and put them into a sterling silver slider bracelet, or, you know, I would still use these quite sparingly. You could make these into a beautiful necklace and just how would I restrand? Or if I want to keep an ombre like this, because they are small, I don't want to lose that ombre.
Okay, so there are different, we won't talk about nuggets, we'll talk about chips now. There are two types of chips. There are the larger chips, which we're going to be talking about at 12 o'clock with your memory wire. Okay. And then these are what are known as microchips.
Right.
Okay, and these have got very normally with a tassel or single strands, but you can tell the difference straight away between the two styles. So you wouldn't be able to get these on memory wire. Okay. So you'd have to use your beading thread that we had in the two kits. You could use your 0.25 and 0.4 wire, so you can rosary link with that style. You can use your wildfire and your beading thread, your fire line, but you'd need to use a size 12 needle because of the drill holes are so fine. And the reason that they're so fine is you don't want to waste any of it. I mean, something like yellow sapphire, I mean, that's mad, isn't it? So just don't
featherweight head pins.
Featherweight head pins, yes. So don't be put off by the size of the chips. But just you need to change your threading materials, that's all.
Do you know, you could use these, dare I say it, as spacers.
You could.
I mean, they are yellow sapphire. They are paparazzi colours. They are amazing in the centre there as well. Gosh, that is amazing. Right, so you said there were 50 to start with. They're going. If you want these, the graphics are going to come in about 50 seconds from now. We're giving you a chance and hopefully make it fair for everybody to get one of these. 0800 644 655. Jump on the web, jump on the app. The quality of these is amazing. You could make little stretchy rings with this, couldn't you? If you had fine elastic.
Nice idea. Yeah.
All like little tassels, you know, the ends of little tassels. They're amazing.
Oh, God.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if there's people who I know that you do, you know, you cross stitch or do bead embroidery. Imagine.
Oh, incorporating those, because you incorporate with seed beads. You can treat these as seed beads, couldn't you, as well?
I'm a bit concerned about the quantity that you keep telling me. There are only 50 of these, and we have never done anything quite like this. I am absolutely amazed at the quality and the colour. In a more delicate size, you would think that they would, you know, lose the colour. They are hot, amazing canary yellow. They are paparazzi oranges and sunset shades of sapphire. They are amazing. Right, there's already so many of you who have got involved. Get ready. If you want these, the price is going to be amazing. There's 50 opportunities. Now is the time to put them in your basket.
I think what I would do is I'd take some fireline, for example. I'd pop a gold-plated clasp, maybe half a toggle at one end, and I would rethread with a 15-0 in between, and then when I get to the bottom, is hang one of those bumblebees pendants that we've just had, and that would look beautiful. How autumnal would that look?
Yes, and you can still say it is a sapphire, a Sri Lankan sapphire.
Chips before, not in the yellow. This is incredible.
Wow, Ceylon sapphires. This is brilliant. Okay, get ready, get ready, get ready. We've not done anything like this before.
Well, these are nuggets as well, so these are tiny individual stones as well.
Less than £100. Less than £100. We've got Marjorie, Molly, Pauline, Carol, Kerry, Jane, Maker in Lancashire, Christina, we've got Kent, we've got Gloucestershire, we've got Maria Teresa, we've got Maker in London, we've got John, we've got Conway. And we are under £100 for some of the brightest yellow sapphires. One of the most limited strands of the whole hour. It is not your price. Mark, you want this, don't you?
Badly. It's so beautiful.
If there's any left, Mark's definitely going to be having one of these.
You can sort of see where we're going because there's no split price.
Oh, no. Yes, I am.
Give it away a bit. Oh, okay.
Okay, this is your next price. Clue is in that word next. The next price, not your final price. We've halved it. $49.99, still not done. Still not done. Keep coming in. I'm so sorry to the people that are going to miss out because we've got more than 50 of you have got it in your basket. We only ever had 50 to start with. So these aren't actually classed as chips. These are my graphics nuggets.
So these are nuggets. So they're individually mined little stones.
Gosh.
Yeah, that are just polished and drilled. They're not bits off of other stones. So this is even more valuable.
15 carats, shaded ombre yellow sapphire. Somebody has literally sat there and ombre'd them.
It's incredible, isn't it? Fascinating. And drilled. That's what I can't get to drilling.
That's so true.
I can't get to grips with that.
Okay, half the stock is gone. Half the stock is gone. We had 50, 26 are confirmed. We had over 50 of you who've got these in your basket. $49.99 isn't your price. Are you ready for your deal of the day show? Show price. Get ready.
Oh no.
This is how confident Ross is that all of these are going to sell out at the next price. He wants to warn everybody. 30 seconds. Sri Lankan sapphire. He said this is the first and last time you'll see this. First and last. This has been promoted. We haven't seen anything like this for years.
I love that paprika orange. I just think it's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I've never seen that colour. You know, whether it be in rondelles, if it were in rounds, if it were in nuggets, if it were in briolettes, to be able to have these amazing paprika tones. I mean, I've seen people who sell paprika, you know, quartz paprika tones.
Yes.
They use that name. This is Sri Lankan sapphire that has that colour. I can't believe that's under 30.
No.
Brilliant price. And look, it's not a short strand either. You're getting a lot of nuggets on there, aren't you? I mean, a lot of nuggets. Especially if you're spacing these out.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you put your 15-os in between, like you said, that is going to go a really, really long way. You could make a full necklace.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
I feel quite privileged to be sat with it, really.
Looks even better in the studio as well, doesn't it?
It looks incredible.
This is what I love about, you know, sitting here. Ellie was saying this. She says that, you know, you look on screen, they look good. Wait till you get them home. They look even better in real life. $29.99. Hello in Staffordshire, Marjorie in West Midlands, Molly, Pauline, Kerry, Jane, need to confirm. We've got Karen in East Sussex. There's loads of you there. There's enough of you there to see that sell out. There is a lot of you there.
Well, Jane wants 3, look.
Right, we can see loads of you that want this. We know how much you love this. This was your favourite, Mark.
It was.
It's got to be... How is it the price? How is it the price? Okay, do you know what we're going to do? Crash and then close.
Oh, no.
We're going to do one final price drop and then look, your red clock's already in. We're going to be closing it. We're already low at $29.99. We physically can't go lower, a penny lower than the next price. So, next deal is to take it or leave it, 1 minute only. The only reason we're doing it is because we see over 50 of you have got it in your basket. Of course, you know how Ross works. If he can take anything off, he will. He's on your side. We want to make sure that we get all of these home today. We committed to saying, right, this is the first time and only time you'll get it. We mean it. Now, There you go.
I mean, ignore the fact that it's nuggets. You've got 15 carats of shaded yellow sapphire there.
With sunset sapphires in there.
Oh,
Paparazzi tones with canary yellows. That is absolutely ridiculous. Lynn has just come in and bought 2. Well done. Come back in, get another one at that price. You're getting your P&P back in your pocket. Have a look at some of the others that we've got coming your way. This is one of the most high-end nugget strands we have ever had. They're individual stones. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous. Now it's a no-brainer. There's 8 left. 7 left. As we said, clock to close. Clock to close. There's 15 seconds remaining on the clock. This is it. And then we are taking this off your screen. If you want it, $24.99. Wow, wow, wow. 46 of you now need to confirm. Ray has got 10 in a basket. You can't get 10. There's 5 left. In fact, there's 4 left. If you want it, go for it. That is absolutely spectacular. We're moving on. We have got the most popular on pre-order up next.
That's a surprise.
Granddaddy, you're right. Granddaddy, you're right. Out of 50, 29 have already gone.
It's the first time we've had it.
Do you think this is the first time we've ever done a nugget
I don't think I've ever had it before.
Yeah.
I don't think we've had nuggets before.
Wayne came into the gallery and went, when I said about the granddaddy, you're right.
Are we doing it next?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, because otherwise there's going to be people missing out.
Oh,
how many you get? So this is what you're talking about when you say...
This is the double strand, yeah. This is what started it all off.
So this must go a really long way.
Massive. You probably, as I said, you could get at least 6 stretchy bracelets, just as straightforward. I mean, how much would you sell that for?
That's not far off a metre of grandidiorite.
No, no.
That is a lot.
And these are larger. These some of these would go on your memory wire. Because some of them, look at those.
There are some amazing colours on there. Isn't that lovely?
I'd have to put them with the Larimar. And I'd use gold, some sort of gold spacer with those.
Oh,
that's
gorgeous,
amazing.
Gorgeous.
In one of the kits we've got coming up at 12, we've got the most beautiful strand of apatite. So the apatite, Larimar, and grandidiorite together, those 3 turquoise tones.
Do you imagine, I'm just thinking, if you go to like the Natural History Museum or something and you read about this gemstone, and it's up there in terms of the top 10 rarity list of gemstones, and it's also up there on the Forbes list for 3rd most expensive gemstone in the world at $20,000 a carat. So if I was in the Natural History Museum and then I go to the shop and I have an opportunity of buying grandidiorite nuggets, would you expect, when you can go and pay $20,000 a carat, to buy 200 carats of nuggets under £100? Absolutely brilliant. We're nowhere near. Lynn, Gail, Dawn, Janice, Maria, you are going to be so pleased that you were in nice and early. This would be lovely for your monofilament crochet technique.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, beautiful.
Today, huge carat weight, grandidiorite, and this price point next does not compute. That doesn't match. $29.99. Oh, wow, wow, wow. They are amazing. Gorgeous colour.
200 carats.
Incredible rarity. We've never ever done it. You said that this is probably one of the only ones.
I've never seen it before in this cut, no.
Never done it before. A stone that even here we're normally in the hundreds for. Well done, everybody. You can see your names going on the bottom of the screen. You've got Cornwall, Staffordshire, Greater Manchester, Gloucestershire, Sussex, Channel Islands, London, Middlesex, Suffolk, Tyne and Wear, Devon, Cornwall, Staffordshire. Well done, everybody. There's a little bit of a queue. You're literally only waiting about 30 seconds. In fact, Maker, you are next to be answered. That is nearly a metre full length of grandidiorite. This is one of those stones that is so rare as well. Some of these are really big. You could pick them out and have them just 3 on a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Sell them for a tenner. Oh my gosh. Not done. Not done.
Would be perfect for rosary linking. These two. So go through and cherry pick the larger stones, and that would look amazing rosary. There's so much you can do with these.
Please don't think that this price point reflects the worth or value. I'd still be putting this with sterling silver.
Absolutely.
I'd still be putting this with your finest sterling silver findings. A few of these, together, then a bit of silver chain. On a shepherd's hook, maybe. Oh my gosh, it would be amazing. The only time we've ever done this, and Ross is saying the best thing about it is that you can get grandidierite today and sapphire for less than £50. Both strands. You could get, I mean, this should be £50 on its own. This should be £50 on its own. You could get both of them for less than £50 today on JewelleryMaker. Maria Teresa, you've done that. There's so many people who have come in and bought both of these strands. £24.99. Did you expect when we were sitting talking about this?
The £99 would have been really good, I think. Yeah. For this strand. Yeah.
When you first got it in, you would be looking at £99.99.
Yeah.
And I love the colour of it as well. It is that lovely teal. That teal blue, that seafoam blue. It's going to look amazing with your Amazonites, with your Larimars, with your turquoise tones. If you love those tones, you'll love this. And please make sure if you are making to sell, you tell your customers how rare and special the gemstone they're owning is.
Gosh, that's incredible.
£24.99. If you're making to sell, you're quids in with that, aren't you? Because you've got so many gemstones on there. Normally we'd sit here and do price per gem on grandidierite because it's so special. But even if you're taking, you know, a section like that and putting it onto a sterling silver slider bracelet, how much would you charge? You have got so much grandidierite on there. Amazing.
Oh no.
We've seen your favourite. I think this is mine.
Look at that. Oh, it's been graded again, look.
That's crazy. Getting for somebody to sit and graduate it. I'll show you from which colour.
I love orange.
To be able to get fire opal. I mean, this is an opal with clarity, an opal with colour like this. To then go through to these almost like Mexican fire opal colours. And then it graduates back perfectly. And then it goes round again. Do you want to see a price point that you are not paying, Ross is saying? Let's do it. This would be, would I be able to put this onto, I know that you say that the drill holes probably aren't large enough for memory wire, but we could put this onto a fire line.
Fire line, wildfire, your finer elastic, your Nymo thread if you wanted to do a bit of pearl knotting with it.
Wow. Just so you know, we're under 30. We're under 30. Watch these disappear. Watch these disappear. This is it, the final time. See, it looks lovely just as a layered necklace like that.
Yeah.
Again with the amber beads.
I mean, some of them look large enough that they would go on the memory wire, so just have a play and see what will fit on which material.
They are like cherry fire opals, aren't they? I think this is my favourite. I love that. Mexican, it looks like Mexican fire opal to me, but it could be Brazilian. It's absolutely, it is Mexican. Oh my gosh. No. Mexican fire opal, 100% natural, with that colour for less than £20. Alison's got two, London's there, June's there, Lorraine, Yorkshire, Middlesex, Janice. Woohoo! This is going to fly out. Fire opal, yay, says Alison. What are you thinking of making with these?
Gosh.
You could just pick one of each colour and do little ombres if you want. I mean, they've already ombrayed them out for you. Look at that one, there's some really interesting shapes in here. Julie says, I love chips and nuggets, they're so useful. I use them when making gemstone wire trees, as well as making jewellery, so look forward to seeing the deals. This is such a great chance for people. We used to talk a lot about Tree of Life, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
Patsy says, hello all at JM. Mark, I agree, I also have a huge stash too. Think mine could reach the moon. Looking forward to it, sorting all of it and labelling it too. Oh, well, yes, it's nice to get organised. Definitely add these into your stash.
Oh my lord, look at this. It's just the workmanship. I mean, I love colour grading, but even I would struggle putting this strand together.
Oh yeah, sitting, imagine. Just with a stash of Mexican fire opal and sitting actually sorting out through all the colours. Right, they're an Alison 10. Pam, you've taken us to 9. Maria Teresa's taken us to 8. Julie, 6 left. This is it.
Wow.
Well done, everybody. I've seen some of the same names come in for everything so far. I mean, look at that twisted as well.
I know, extraordinary. That's how Kumihimo would look. And recently I think there was a tutorial as well, a technique called the simple spiral. And what you could do is on the middle of your arcs, on your sterling, on your simple spiral, pop in a chip and nugget instead. I did one with amber recently, and it looked absolutely beautiful.
That is amazing.
Gorgeous.
Stack of bracelets. I mean, you could make loads of bracelets with this.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Right, moving on.
Wow.
Which one next? Emerald, please, Mark.
Oh,
You say this is natural emerald?
that green is
Yeah.
intense.
This is Zambian emerald. They are amazing colours. They are really vivid. Do you know, quite often when you picture emerald chips and nuggets, I'm seeing more like a bottle green, like a dark green, whereas these have got the vibrancy. There's no mistaking them for anything else. They are your classic emerald green, but not too dark. They're still open in colour. Made special. You could do glasses chains with
You
these.
could, absolutely.
Imagine.
That'd be lovely.
Emerald glasses chain. 55 carats of emerald nuggets. I don't know if we are 32-inch strand.
Oh no.
Birthstone as well, birthstone jewellery.
What?
Not what you're paying. Not what you're paying. June, well done, you're in. You're not paying that price. Well done if you got any of these on pre-order, because everybody is paying the final low price. Wow! Great colour. Where are these from? Brazilian emeralds. Oh! Right, get ready for this. It's been ages since we've had any chips and nuggets. We've got the big chips and nuggets coming up in Mark's 10 o'clock, in 12 o'clock show. But this is like your gemstone, gem quality nuggets, isn't it?
They're amazing. I mean, you could just put that over the neckline, couldn't you, as it is?
Can you? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Is it
Really
already
good
on like a thread?
strands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Wear it as a long
Job
line
done.
necklace, as it is.
Done already.
Fabulous.
You wouldn't pay £15 for that in a rock and gem shop, would you, or at a gem fair?
No way. No way. If they are emeralds, that is a full emerald necklace.
What you could do as well is, if you're into resin, you can incorporate these in your resin pieces, have them embedded in your resin. That'll look amazing.
Brilliant. Yeah, as we said before, bead embroidery. Embroider them onto handbags, denim
Stunning.
jackets, anything that you're making. Brooches. Wow, wow, wow. £14.99 for 55 carats of emerald nuggets, a 32-inch strand. Mary's there, Maker's there, Cornwall, June, Kent, Margaret, Elaine, John, Angela. Wow. That is not a £15 strand. This is why I'm really excited, actually, because I said to you, oh, I really hope we can do a good price, because the reason I know a lot of people loved our chips and nuggets originally is because you can get so many gemstones really affordably.
Massive. Absolutely massive.
You can work with real emeralds for £14.99, and you can make loads of jewellery, Adam. For rings, I mean, look, think about how many rings and different things you're going to be able to make. Okay, right, loads and loads and loads of you there. It's not tourmaline. Pink tourmaline. Pink tourmaline! Okay.
Oh no.
Bearing in mind, 1, 2, 3, 4 shocking prices. Here comes Ross. I'm going to shock everyone with this. Right, this is another really, 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 really long strand. I love this. Pink tourmaline, this quality. Do you know, I remember the first time I ever saw pink tourmaline, I fell in love with it. And I was in Tiffany's in New York, and it was £200,000. And I'd never seen it before. And they made a whole, obviously, window display around this ring, and they had a smaller collection. It was a fortune. And from then, I went back to work, and I was like, we need to have pink tourmaline. I love this stone, it's gorgeous. Just to be able to own any pink tourmaline, and this is quality pink tourmaline, it's 100% natural. A majority of tourmalines will have had a treatment or an enhancement. It will be heated, which is fine. This is natural. I think ever since then, I've just loved this stone. I just think of it as such an expensive gem. This is where Ross says, I'm going to shock everyone, because look, I'm not closing here. This would be lovely for a blossom tree with rose wire, rose gold wire. You could incorporate, I would put these two together. Tree of life, or they'd look absolutely stunning. Added maybe some of your sapphires. That tourmaline is really nice.
It's very dark, isn't it? The colour's rich.
There are some, you're right, that are actually really quite rubellite-esque. I I shouldn't do this, but there is a rubellite that's coming up later. And honestly, I think that these are rubellite colours. They would sit next to it. Absolutely fine. If you wanted to get the rubellite later, add some of these, incorporate them into your design. They look amazing. And you've got them for under £15 today. 48 carats of natural pink tourmaline. Wow.
I don't think I've ever seen it as rich as this before. It's gorgeous.
They are so pretty. Whether you make big, I've seen people who, you know, get big sculptural trees of life as well.
Yeah. They can be freestanding or worn as a necklace or a pendant.
Yeah. Fabulous. Oh,
That's
honestly,
incredible.
make the most of these prices whilst we have them, because there aren't very many chips and nuggets on order. It is chips and nuggets day today, and then, yeah, I know that we're struggling to get them. Well, you spoke to Wayne about the price of them.
Yeah, that's the reason. Because I said to him recently, I said, why do we never have chips and nuggets on the show? And he said, he said I can't get them readily, they're not readily available, and when I do find them, they're really expensive. So, that's strange, isn't it?
Yeah. I suppose they are in a lot of demand, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I mean, a lot of big fashion houses use them now and then.
Yeah.
Sort of bohemian style jewellery.
£14.99. They are gorgeous.
Oh,
So,
no.
Are you ready for a big quantity? We've done some brilliant prices, agreed? Everybody who's got something so far, those really, really high-end gemstones. We've now got aquamarine. Aquamarine, and there are, did you say 200? 100. 100 chances. Oh, they are like
beautiful. Look at these
glacier.
yellows.
Yeah. Like heliodors they are, aren't they? Okay. Look at this. You have got absolutely beautiful, beautiful aquamarines. I'd put these with pearls.
Look at that.
With pearls, with your
beautiful.
Amazonite.
You'll get this on your memory wire.
Would you?
Yeah, these will go on your memory wire.
This is a natural aquamarine. Oh, it's Brazilian aquamarine as well. Oh my word. Are you ready? Right, you've got 100 chances to get this. I would get ahead of the queue if I were you. You know how amazing Ross is at bringing you prices. You know what you could pay for this, but we're going to just open it up straight away and show you how crazy low we're going to go. This is your first price drop. It's not where we're closing. We've got 100 of these, and you know what that means. We are going to a low, 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 low price. 95 carats of natural aquamarine nuggets, and they are just icy, aren't they? They are beautiful. Again, these will go on your memory wire. We've got memory wire coming up on the show. We've got a brand new memory wire tool as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. Very bridal, actually. There's something blue. It's just a subtle, delicate, gorgeous blue. But it's something we all know. Again, we're almost programmed as humans to know aquamarine is expensive. This is so good. Still not your price. Still not your price. Keep coming through. If you're happy at $14.99, buy 2, buy 3, get as many as you can. It's 95 carats. This is a 32 inch. What's that in centimetres? I'm definitely more of a centimetres girl. 85 centimetres. So nearly a metre. 81 centimetres, 81.5 centimetres. So you're getting a lot of aquamarine. Well done on getting ahead, because this is where it gets crazy. $12.99. That is a deal of the day.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's crazy. Look how beautiful it is. This is textbook aquamarine, isn't it?
If we had 50 of them, it would be $24.99. It's only because we had 100 that we have discounted it today, because we want them all to go. Well done, everyone. This is why we were very, very excited, because of the 100 quantity, and we've got about 10 minutes to do the next 5 actually amazing auctions. We're going even lower.
I would put it with a fire opal.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh.
That looks stunning.
Oh,
Look at that.
wow.
That graduation in the orange to the yellow into the blues.
Oh, yes. Yes.
That's gorgeous.
What about sapphires and aquamarines together.
I still can't believe, we've had yellow sapphire nuggets.
I know.
Mad, isn't it? Crazy.
Go on, Ross. Give everybody a reason to stay watching your show at 11. $11.99. Full strand of aquamarine. Everybody who's got them in the baskets, now is the time to check out. We had 100 of these. We have now got how many left? 44 left. Over half the stock has gone. Christina, June, Janet, Hillary, Mary, Zara, you're there. Angela, Jeanette. 44, did you say? We got this one. We got the Larimar, Tanzanite, Black Opal and Blue Opal. This one onwards. Everything.
No, you can't. Not for Larimar, you can't.
Yeah, we are. Larimar, Black Opal, Tanzanite. Right, I'm going to tell you. I've got a feeling you've got a clue what I'm about to say. If you think you know, yeah, we are going to do it. Starting with this one. We're going to take the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. There's 4 after this. Under £10. Get ahead on pre-order. Tanzanite under 10. Larimar under 10. Black Opal under 10. Blue Opal under 10. And now, Brazilian natural aquamarine under 10. Let's do it. Let's get them all at home. Oh my word! Buy the Black Opal now. As soon as you see it, that is going to sell like hotcakes. That is absolutely spectacular. There's 100 of them. That's the only reason we can do this. $9.99. Now it is how quick you can be. When we were sitting here earlier and we were talking about, affordability, just being a bit greedy, being able to have more for your money. Absolutely. This is bang for your buck, isn't it?
That's ridiculous.
Mark, is there anything more to say? Is there anything left for us to say?
He's really bought well, has Wayne.
Well, yes, he has.
These are all textbook gemstones, aren't they?
But they really shouldn't be that low. They really shouldn't be that low.
No.
You're right. These are what you think of when you think of like your big 4. The most famous gemstones. Aquamarine is up there. It's your birthstone.
So apart from the Larimar and the Grandidierite, everything else has been birthstones.
You can make chakra jewellery. You can do all sorts.
I love this.
And Blue Opal is something that Ross, you might remember actually way back when we used to work together. We launched Blue Fire Opal, and it was hundreds, an 18 karat gold, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. This is going to be less than 10. Blue in opal is rare. Blue in opal, blue body opal like this is really exciting.
Is this from Peru?
Peruvian opal.
It looks.
Indian opal. Wow. This colour. This looks so good. It does look like Peruvian opal, right?
Yeah.
You know where it's going.
We already know, don't we?
Yeah. Giving you a chance. Jenny's bought 4. Jenny's bought 4 of these. I'm really excited about everyone who's maybe starting their jewellery making journey and are going to try loads of different mediums, whether it be... Do you think these are filmed to memory wire?
Yes, they would. Yeah.
Whether it be Tree of Life, whether it be memory wire, whether it be just stretchy bracelets, whether it be on your beading threads, whether it be on your head pins and making earrings, whether you're crocheting with monofilament, so much you're going to be able to do with these.
It's crazy. There's a technique that we're going to do the demo on at 12 o'clock, and it's called the chip twist.
Okay.
Which is a really nice little technique.
Do you get a look like this by any chance or not? No? Yeah? The twist on the chips.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Right, these are going to sell out.
Oh, no.
What do we do next?
Oh. Tanzanite.
Tanzanite.
Yeah.
So you said we had in 10 years of Jewellery Maker when we were doing our Gemstone Awards, it was always labradorite that was the top of the charts until we launched Tanzanite, and that.
Now I've got something to tell you about this strand.
Go on.
When we launched Tanzanite, this was the launch strand. This was the very first ever Tanzanite. And it was Christmas Day. Carol and I were working. It was before she had her children, so it was a long time ago. And we had 200 of them as the deal of the day on Christmas Day. And they went down to 25 quid.
Let's start there then.
So you'd expect the
remember
rarity, yeah, like it was yesterday. So you'd expect the rarity and the price to go through the roof.
Definitely. I mean,
and we already know that it's going under tenner, don't we?
We do.
What is he doing?
Look at
and
that colour.
This was the exact strand.
You're getting 32 inches, and we're not. You know, it's not Christmas Day. Is our?
Nope.
You know, this is your chance to get this right now. There is a lot of people watching, but I know, obviously.
So
oh
silly.
my gosh, I've got a feeling there's not going to be enough of these to go around.
No, I don't either. And how many of us have this one?
100.
100 again.
200. 200 of these. Ooh, this is exciting. Right, the first 200 can go at $9.99. I'm telling you now to get ahead. Right, we are going £10 lower than the price that Mark referenced. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. You know, it's not the price. Right, we are about to bring you a mega, mega deal on 120 carats of one of the most famous gemstones in the world, launched by Tiffany's. I mean, this is something that is known worldwide now, a one-location gem that took the world by storm. What an opportunity to own Tanzanite. I'm calling out to anybody that has never bought Tanzanite before, that has never, ever thought that they'd ever be able to work with this December's birthstone. This is your chance. If you want to do a collection of Tanzanite on your craft fair store leading up to Christmas, this is where your quid's in. Because you can do bracelets, you can do earrings, you can do so much. Put them in sterling silver still. It's Tanzanite.
No, absolutely. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know where it's going. I know where it's going.
That's a massive carat weight, isn't it?
At the end of the clock, there's going to be a queue. If you want it, now is the time. In fact, there is a queue already, but our call centre are whizzing through. Lillian, you're next to be answered.
All the T's.
Yeah, I can see everyone on the phone line. Can you see where it says number 1? It means they're next to be answered. So Maker's next to be answered. Our call centre are catching up. Maker, you've just joined the line. You're about to be answered. But you are in prime position because we're about to take it down to $9.99.
I wonder if next door knows we're doing this at $9.99.
Sorry. Sorry, call centre. Oh, you mean at Gems?
In Gems, yeah.
Well, do you know, we've been selling these gorgeous, gorgeous pearls that are on like a clip clasp. You could have a full necklace of Tanzanite with you could make a double-stranded one if you wanted, and then have a pearl clipped on. I mean, it would just look amazing.
That's ridiculous.
Honestly, we're just happy to be here, witnessing this, because we didn't expect this, did we, Mark?
No, not at all.
Even Ross is saying, I didn't expect it. Honestly, you're right. Wayne bought very, very well. The team bought very, very well getting these. And that's why we haven't seen them for years, because unless we can get a deal like the old days, well, this is even better than the old days then, then we won't do it. That's, you know, we know how popular chips and nuggets are, but if we can't get the quality and the prices, then we won't do it.
Oh no, we're going to hit 3 rows finished in a minute.
Everybody who's got them, well done. Did you say there were 200? I'm pleased there were 200 of these, because there is no way. Well, this would have been, look, if it were a 50 auction, it would have been £25. Again, just like that Christmas Day auction. It's only because of the quantity have we gone that low. You must have hundreds on here.
Must have, yeah. You've probably got, how many inches? 32 inches. You've probably got, I don't know, I reckon you've probably got 12, 13 and an inch there. So yeah.
Okay, count them in the gallery. Count them all.
Gosh. That's Tanzanite for a tenner.
Tanzanite! Right. Larimar and black opal. Please go to this black opal, because Jimmy, before we bring the graphics open, can I show you the quality of this? These are the sort of things that you get pulled into meetings for, Ross. Because these are the strands that should be £50.
Yeah.
Genuinely, this is
The red and green
bonkers
intensity
quality.
of colour in this is ridiculous.
Look at this quality, Ross. And then remember what you've committed to.
Look. Oh, look. Yeah.
Look at what you've committed to our customers. You are going to get this. Look at the colour play. Right, I'm just going to say, look, we are more than comfortable for the record of the tape. We understand the value and we are more than comfortable sitting and talking about this at $49.99. But Ross has committed to everybody a certain price. I cannot believe the quality that you're getting. Ethiopian, black opal.
I'm going to say a word that I don't say very often on the show. And I know it's not after the watershed, but don't you think this is incredibly sexy? Don't you? It's moody, it's midnight, it's lights are low.
Oh.
Glass of brandy in a nice brandy tumbler.
Gosh, I mean, look.
Look at that!
Just that one! I'd happy be paying a tenner for that one! Okay.
Oh, God. 30 carats.
And normally, if you see a black opal, it's quite hard to see the colour play because it's got the dark, obviously, base. A bit different. You can't miss it.
Because in the past, we've had to turn the lights down, we've had to cover it with our hands.
Yeah, we've got to get the torch out, or, do a bit of saying, look, trust us, you've got to trust us on this. This literally is absolutely amazing.
Again, with that sapphire, I think will look amazing.
Oh, gosh.
Look at this.
Even if this had no colour, I'd still be saying it's black opal, buy it at £10. Just get it, it's £10.
Yeah.
Just to own it, to say that you own black opal if you're a collector of opal. But they're not just colours, they're neon colours that you're getting.
Oh, look at that red.
Wow.
Don't get it.
Brilliant. Honestly, you all...
Wow.
You'll be over the moon with your purchase. I'm literally shaking. This is so good. I've never sold black opal at £10. Any quality, let alone...
And you've been in the game a while, haven't you? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. In the jewellery
I've been around
business.
the block, Mark, yes. Between you and Jimmy, you created a lot of rumours in this building. But yes. £9.99. I've never sold black opal at under 10. That's so good.
That's incredible.
Oh, wow. Definitely get this and stay on the line. If you're in a queue, you're in prime position to get your Larimar. This is just incredible. That one is electrifying.
You wait till you get that out in the sunshine. It's going to look incredible, isn't it?
What would you do with these?
I'd have to do a gents range.
Yeah.
I really would. And I'd probably use a bit of rose gold, actually. I think that'll look really nice up against it. Or mix this with the tiger's eye we had earlier.
Yes.
I think would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
This is it now. Last of stock. How many do we have, Ross?
Oh, look.
Oh, I'm so pleased. The only reason that we could do that, and that's what you've got to say in the meeting, is that, we were committed to it. There were a big quantity.
So we've got September's birthstone, October's birthstone, December.
We had November's.
What was November's?
Tourmaline, is it?
That's October. 4 birthstones then coming up.
Brilliant. Yeah. Oh, honestly, these are incredible. Now, before we go into your Larimar,
I'm getting nervous.
Don't forget, we've also got, in a few minutes, Ross joining us with a very special announcement. This collection of Amazonite is the best we have ever had as a whole company. As a whole, I mean, I've never seen quality like this coming out of
If I
any
was shown
location.
that, I wouldn't think it was Amazonite. I would wonder what is it? I wouldn't.
Right.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Okay, that's something to do with what he's going to tell us. Okay.
Right.
I'm excited to hear about this. And Ross hasn't told me any of this, by the way. He wants me to, listen in with you at home. So I'm excited for Ross's update and news coming up in a few minutes. He's like, no, you've got to watch me. Watch me. Right. Are you ready? It is Larimar time. So
I
out of
don't
everything,
feel right doing this.
Why not? Why are you feeling
I love
uncomfortable about
Larimar. Larimar is one of our viewers' favourite gemstones. It's depleting every minute as we speak. I mean, it's tiny one locational gemstone
in the
most beautiful setting you've ever seen. And the viewers and me, being selfish, have really taken Larimar under our ring, and it's one of the most beautiful stones. And I think I've had it in nuggets once. And as Ross just said, this shouldn't be under a tenner.
My friend, she sings on a cruise ship, and she went to the Caribbean, and
yes.
I did say to her, please, 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 if you can find me a Larimar, please tell me the price on it. And she did find some in the Caribbean. You know when they have the jeweller shops?
Yeah.
And oh my gosh, they are thousands. They are thousands of pounds. I should, next time she goes in there, because she does like fly on singing shit, so I'll say to her, please, if you see any, you must take pictures. But I know even if you go to the Dominican Republic, you can't get them at the prices that we offer. And Ross, actually, last time I was working with you, well, it was a few times ago, it might have even been about a year ago, but I haven't been at JewelleryMaker for ages and ages and ages. And Ross and I did, I think, one of the last Larimar shows that we could do as a company. We just don't see it, do we? And yeah, even we are used to paying hundreds of pounds.
I mean, in the past we've had Larimar showcases, only an hour, but we've never been able to have a day of it. But again, I've probably, since we've been back here, so 2 years, this is probably my third strand.
That's it.
That's been it, yeah.
This is 145 carats.
Oh, look at this.
It is a 32-inch strand.
If you've not bought any of the strands so far, you have to get this one. It's just breathtakingly beautiful.
Just for reference, we normally talk about strands being 38 centimetres as long strands, don't we? This is over 80 centimetres. Look at how many people have already made the most of it. You know the price, If you want this at $9.99, I am just telling you now because I don't want people to miss out. If you want this under 10, we are going to do it.
I've never known Larimar under a tenner of any shape or form before, ever.
This is it.
Incredibly beautiful.
Today. This should have been... yeah.
At a push.
And you'd have been happy here.
I'd have been more than happy at that. That justifies 30 quid, it really does.
Well, like you said, Mark, you've done a lot of shows. You like to sit and play guess the price. You kind of know our producers, you know what we do here. You'd have been comfortable sitting here at $29.99.
More than happy.
We're only doing this because we've got 200, by the way. This is not normal.
How many people are buying 3, look?
Yeah. Well, they, like you, probably watched JewelleryMaker a long time, love this stone, know how limited it is, know that they're not going to get many chances of getting it. Because there's 200, we could have made a massive deal and taken it to this next price, and it would have gone crazy. But we have had back-to-back deals, back-to-back, and every single one of those deserves to be a deal of the day on its own. Do you know what I mean? Like, this could have been just the deal of the day with 200 of these.
Absolutely.
But we've done so many back-to-back that we've committed now, and we're going to do it. If you want the Larimar at $9.99, I know, $9.99. Do you think these are big enough to go onto memory wire?
This will go on memory wire, yep.
What colour wire would you think?
Rose gold.
Oh, yeah.
I think it would be beautiful.
This would be nice again for Tree of Life, wouldn't
it? And again, I'll put it with Appetite that we've got coming up at 12.
Anklets, bracelets, it has that beachy vibe.
Yep,
Chips and nuggets gives you even that more natural beachy vibe.
Remember that Biwa pearl we had in necklace we had in the Wall of Fame?
Oh,
the last entry. Yeah. Incorporating this with that would just be, that's ridiculous.
This is so good.
Absolutely.
So good. I think it might have been Larimar, it could have been Amazonite. It was a necklace. Years ago we did the crocheted design and it looked amazing with this colour stone. It really did, because it looks like a treasure sort of net of treasure, doesn't it? It's just gorgeous. Right, there is again more than enough of you to see this sell out at $9.99. Even though this is a one location and very rare gemstone, it's still very well documented, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. No, we're massive fans of it here. And there's been days where we've had cabochons and pendants and all sorts of things, but we don't see it anymore. We really don't see it anymore.
Yeah, it's the national gemstone of Dominican Republic, isn't it? And as I say, it is very well documented. So you don't need to go far to know that we are very, 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 very low. It's a beautiful blue Dominican Republic. When you see where it's from as well, it literally looks like the sea, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning. Those of you that have already got it, well done. Oh, someone asked about entering the Wall of Fame. How long have we got? You've got 50 minutes to enter this week's Wall of Fame still. So if you send in your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com, by 12 o'clock today, you'll be in this week's draw, which is announced tomorrow about 10 o'clock. So yes, you can be in with a chance of winning £100 credit or £50 credit if you're a runner-up. And you can enter every single week if you want. So yes, enter away. All of your entries go into a tombola. A random selection, a random winner will be picked out tomorrow.
Yeah.
There you go, Anthony in County Durham. Have a go. Have a go.
And if your entry isn't shown on the show, it's still
entered
for the draw.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah,
so you
absolutely.
can still win. Fantastic. You're getting that whole strand today for £9.99. We're going to a break because Ross is eagerly awaiting in the wings. What's this? Amazonite's coming up with Ross, isn't it? Have a look. This is all of the pieces that are going to be coming up with Ross. He's got some breaking news. He's got lots of information to tell us. And we are extremely excited. We've never done anything quite like this. It's just amazing. So stay tuned. Go back through and have a look at what is available. There's still a few of the Lara Mars remaining. Grab them all if you can. That is such a good price.
amazing.
Are we ready?
Wow.
Right, don't go anywhere. Ross is coming your way with us in just a few moments to talk about the amazing collection of Amazonite. Don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
ready to elevate your jewellery making to new heights? Join us for Season 3 of Britain's Next Gem and bring your creative vision to life. Our expert panel is on the lookout for one outstanding jewellery maker to invest in. Think you have the talent and drive? Apply today and make your dream a reality. To apply, you must be aged 18 and over and be available to travel to the JewelleryMaker studios on the 18th and 19th of September. Please send your name, your jewellery making specialities, images of your designs and a bit about yourself to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. Good luck, and we look forward to seeing you in the next round.
Hello, welcome back. So, this hour is very, very exciting. I've not actually seen Ross on air before.
It's amazing.
I've worked with Ross for a number of years. Those of you that don't know him, he is the voice in our ear. He's a producer here, and he is a gem expert. And, actually, Ross, here he is. He's gorgeous. He's just doing his hair already. Laura's got into the hot seat.
Hello.
This is the man who's in charge of all of those ridiculous prices that you've just seen over the last few hours.
Yeah, something to do with it anyway.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. You okay?
Oh, good.
It's
Loving the
lovely
show.
to be back out here. Yeah.
Well, it's not very often that you feel that you want to come on screen and tell everybody about this.
No. Well, it started with the Colorado jades.
Okay.
Because I bought it in, so it felt like fitting that I would come out and speak to everyone about it. And then we've got another parcel of Amazonite in, which is the Mozambique. And there's like some very exciting, interesting news about it. And I just wanted to come out again and fill everybody in, just so that everyone knew exactly what they were getting and how special it is, special of an opportunity it is that you're getting into your collection. Because I didn't know much about not just that Mozambique Amazonite, but any Amazonite outside of Russia before, well, within the last year, really. You know, I always thought Amazonite was one location, or I always thought just because it was nothing really we majorly got excited about Russian Amazonite. It was lovely, but then because of what's happened, and we've had to look in other locations for them types of gemstones, we've realised there's this broad, vast opportunities of Amazonite all over the world. So we're starting to bring them in, and we're finding out that actually the quality is incredible, so much better than what we had originally in Russia. Yeah, so. Very exciting times for Amazonite. Me and Al have been saying for quite a while that we think that Amazonite is going to be the big gemstone. We think it's going to blow up. We think it's going to be the one that's going to 2025, 2026. We can see it happening already a little bit with things that have happened. Which I'll go into a little bit in a minute. But it's just really, really exciting. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
Well, it is.
Anyway.
Exactly. That's the thing, is that how can it not when it looks like that?
Exactly, yeah. It's absolutely amazing as well. That I can't get over how it's natural. I just can't believe that. You can see as well. It's the presenters always say, and the guest designers always say that, you can't see it as good. What we're seeing in the studio, you know,
looks better in real life.
When you get it home, we can't see it on the cameras. And actually being out here and seeing it under the lights, it's true. Like it's so much better in real life than it is from what you're seeing at home. Yeah. It's amazing, and to think that that's a natural gemstone, I don't know any other natural gemstone that would give you that colour. I mean, it's just
it
is a one-off, isn't it? Yeah. Because originally when we had the Russian variety in, it was quite mottled and it had the bands on it, and it was beautiful. I really liked the Russian variety, but this is just on another level. Like my other prediction for Amazonite,
go on,
is that I think within the next year or so we're going to see a grading system come in. And I think it's going to be, quad A Amazonite, Imperial Amazonite, AAA, AA, single A. I think something like that will come in because it does. Because when you look at this,
that's quad A.
And when you compare it to the Russian we've had before, it's so much better. It looks like a completely different gemstone.
Well, is this what it looks like in the rough then? Is this a piece of Amazon?
Yeah.
Oh, Amazonite. I mean, that's
Mark. You're from your own collection, isn't it?
This is yours.
I knew it was coming on the show today, so I brought my small bit of rough in.
Oh my word!
Yeah, it's amazing.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Well, you can just see how sort of brittle it is to be able to cut.
Yeah, again, so when you when you see that on top of that, there, it's amazing to think that came from something like that.
Wow!
And the thing with Amazonite, like when I came on with the Colorado variety, we only used half of it, and we've still got the rough in the factory to see. It was like a test. but you have to know what you want to do with it, because the boulders come quite small in Amazonite. It's not like jade where we have these massive, and they can do these massive carvings out of it. You can't get that with Amazonite. It comes in smaller blocks, so you need to know exactly what you want to do with it.
Right.
So, like the rock hound I got the Colorado jade off, he told me that a lot of Eastern buyers are purchasing rough off him to make carvings, which is interesting because that's what we do with jade.
Yeah.
But I asked Wayne about doing that, but if anyone doesn't know, Wayne is our gem buyer. And he said, they have to know exactly, and and the rough would be small. We might not get, how we can bring 100 jadeite carvings. We might not necessarily be able to do that with an Amazonite because of the size of the rough.
So have you been working alongside Wayne?
On the Colorado Amazonite, then I went looking for the Mozambique, and I never knew about Mozambique.
No, I didn't know you could get Amazonite from Mozambique.
So that's why I wanted to.
Right.
I've got it piqued an interest in Amazonite.
Yeah.
The first thing that piqued my interest in it was you could see that it's often referred to as jade.
Yeah.
Colorado jade.
Colorado jade, Pikes Peak jade.
Yeah.
But from what I've seen from my research, I've found that it seems to be that only the Colorado variety is classed as jade in some markets.
Okay.
But when we brought it, I didn't want to do a disservice to Amazonite, and I said no. He even said that he could certify it as Colorado jade if we wanted, and I said no, because I want to give it the credit it deserves. Amazonite, I think, is going to be the next big stone. We're all here at the ground floor.
First rung of the ladder.
Exactly. This is like being at the mine for Tanzanite in 1967. Like it's right at the. I feel like. You can feel it coming, and there's a few things that I can get into. So this first one, you will see on a few of my slides, I've highlighted the Colorado jade and Pikes Peak jade because that's what I did when I was on the last show. But it is all still relevant because it's still the same gemstone. So Amazonite mineral rock was treasured by the ancient Egyptians, who made beautiful jewellery, ornamental pieces, and carved important text into this stone. Amazonite has always been prized for its beauty and healing power. The pale green mineral rock is believed to date back as far as the 10th century BC.
Wow.
Interesting bit there, actually. Pale green mineral rock. Is there anything pale green about that gemstone there?
No.
I would say it's electric blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's luminous, isn't it? Like the stone. Amazonite is also known as the Amazon stone. Lots of places call it Amazon jade as well.
Right.
So the reason for that is coming up. It's because it was thought to have been discovered at the Amazon River basin in Brazil. However, there are actually no deposits found there, and instead Amazonite is present in other parts of Brazil, Colorado and Virginia in the United States, Australia and Madagascar. No mention of Mozambique.
No mention of Mozambique. Is this a new deposit or?
Well, it's a new mine that where we've got this specific parcel from. So there are stories of the warrior women of the ancient Amazon tribe in Brazil using Amazonite stones to adorn their shields, cure sickness and heal wounds. A Brazilian legend boasts of the Amazon people giving green stones. Again, I wouldn't say there's anything green about ours.
No.
To the visitors of the region. Europeans were already familiar with green microcilin. Microcline from Russia, and assumed the blue-green rock given to them by the Indians of South America was the same stone. As it turns out, the legend was most likely referring to nephrite.
Right.
So it's never really been given the credit it deserves because from the start, it was nephrite. It was been confused with the two. So conquistadors adorned themselves in Amazonite, and ancient Egyptians carved chapter 7, the judgment of Osiris of the Book of the Dead onto slabs of Amazonite rocks. A scarab ring and a number of other objects carved from green Amazonite were found with the treasures of Tutankhamun.
Wow! So it's very historic.
Yeah, again, another thing, never realised the history about Amazonite. I didn't realise it had such a history, and it shows how.
Well, we talk a lot with lapis or whatever, and we talk about but when we talk about Amazonite,
it's never been given the credit it deserves. Amazonite, I'm guilty of it as well. I've never realised how important it was.
So if it was found in Australia and America, how did it end up in Egypt?
I know, that's crazy, isn't it? Especially when you think that 10,000 BC, how was it getting all over the place like that?
Yeah.
I read a thing as well, actually, that's quite interesting, that the Amazonite in places like the tombs, like was it Tutankhamun?
Yeah.
It's helped to clarify trade routes from thousands and thousands of years ago, because they've been able to test the sample, know it's from this part of the world, and then they've managed to work out how it would have got there. So like
from that stone.
Yeah, from that stone, like how else would it have got there? All interesting stuff, really.
No, yeah, brilliant.
Stuff, yeah.
But again, it referenced at the bottom there, carved from green Amazonite. Again, there's nothing green about this. This is
pale green.
Pale green.
Yellow green.
Yeah.
We'll have also white streaks.
Yeah. This is like top. This
Full
is why
body
I think
colour.
that a grading system will eventually be coming in, because of the difference in it, in this quality compared to all the others. Another person we reference quite a lot regarding Amazonite, she brings Amazonite a lot, is Monica Moneda. I just wanted to show this one because it says, what is certain, however, is the abundance of the gemstone that have been discovered all around the world. Many countries, including Canada, Russia, Australia, Madagascar, Namibia and India, are proud to have been sources of the Amazonite we see in the world today. It can also be found in Colorado and Virginia in the United States, which leads many people to refer to it as Colorado jade, such as the similarities to jade itself. But again,
no Mozambique.
No mention of Mozambique. So it's exciting. Like,
so you do feel like you're there.
Like I said, when we're in at the ground floor, we literally have this.
Monica Veneza haven't even
all the
got
places
it.
I've looked up, they don't seem to reference Mozambique. Same again,
Ashley
I think.
Clark is another one we
mentioned. They don't
mentioned.
mention it. But yeah, this is all stuff I was referencing regarding the Colorado jade and how much it's referenced as jade. So it's like people are trying to bring the price up by
using it,
dubbing it and saying it's a jade, because they know how much
valuable.
exactly how valuable jade is. But again, I think that's a disservice.
Did the Colorado jade look similar to this?
Colorado jade, well, that's what I was going to get into. So
Amazonite Colorado jade, the Colorado material
was more of a opaque, I would say. This one has got a bit more translucency and a bit more luminosity to it. Now, if we are going to compare them to jades, I would say, if you've got the Colorado at home, congratulations, well done. But I would say the Colorado variety is more like our Burmese jade, and then I would say that this one is more like the Olmec, that glassy sort of feel. Do you understand what I mean? Like you can sort of see that both beautiful but slight differences. Yeah. And what's interesting again is same gemstone, Burmese jade, Olmec jade, two complete different locations. Same with Amazonite. You've got Colorado, and then the other side of the world, Mozambique. Yeah. So same gemstone but slight differences. And you can see, I think if you've got a torch, if we have a look at this with a torch behind it, you'll see it illuminate like it is.
Let me see if we've got a torch under there.
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You'll see it glow, and this is important for what I'm going to be telling you as well.
Oh, Lauren's just working the lights. Here we are. Oh my gosh, yes. It does have an amazing glow. Look at that.
So that does sort of, if you put it right behind Vix,
yeah,
right behind the stone, it does really illuminate. Again, it's really hard to show it on screen, but
yeah, it does.
You can see it
in the studio here.
Almost the ones that are actually above. So if you put it just how you had it then, you can see it on the ones above the ones that the light's directly behind.
Yeah.
So do you see what I mean? That one above it, the light, you can really see the
which is something you wouldn't expect from Amazonite.
No.
Yeah, exactly. No. Like when we had the Russian variety, that would never have reacted like that.
No.
Thank you. Yeah, watch my eyes. Yeah, very good. So there was the email I had regarding the Colorado variety. Just a little bit interesting. This might happen with this variety as well. I don't know, but it says I recently found out that Eastern buyers are using our material to make intricate carvings, something I've not seen done before. The Eastern market is jumping on Amazonite because same with quartzite jade, Burmese jade, Nanong, Sakura agate, all these new stones because of what's happened with jadeite. They're looking for other alternatives, and it seems like Amazonite is creeping in to that
trend.
Exactly, yeah. So if we move on, So me and Al specifically have been talking about Amazonite for quite a while, about how we think it's going somewhere. Quite interestingly, this year, 26th of April 2024, Louis Vuitton have introduced Amazonite.
Oh,
into their
imagine
collection.
if you go into Louis Vuitton and then somebody says, "Oh, what is that stone?" Of course, imagine the price it's going to be and how they are going to champion
So you can see it. You can just see it at the bottom of the picture there.
Yes,
it's quite nice.
It's actually similar colour,
but that's what makes me. They don't specify the location where they get their Amazonite, but now I've seen this one in the flesh, in real life. It is more similar to this one, isn't it? It's got that luminosity to it. The Maison expands its colour blossom collection with Amazonite, famed for its minty blue green hue, which is a bit of a better description. It's got that menthol feel, hasn't it? Again, another magazine, Louis Vuitton unveils mesmerising Amazonite in limited edition colour blossom collection.
Oh my god!
And I noticed actually, I didn't realise this at the time when I did the Colorado, but that emblem that they've got the Amazonite in, that's the one that's on the bags. You know the pattern.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's like they're
really putting their name to it.
Exactly. Yeah. They're putting, if they're using Amazonite and they're using their staple,
emblem.
their emblem. Yeah. Another one talks about it. This is all 2024, so it's very, very recently.
So we're up against the big boys in the designer names. It doesn't get much bigger than Louis Vuitton.
Five of the best fine jewellery collections. So it's been considered fine jewellery now, Amazonite. And this is the first time. I don't know how long Louis Vuitton's gone. It's probably over 100 years or something. I don't know. Yeah. But the first time, and the first time they've ever introduced Amazonite. Now
this is a new article. This is June 24.
June, yeah. So it's still being
promoted,
spoken about. So that's even more recently. Is this the same? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the introduction of Amazonite to the Colour Blossom collection marks a significant milestone to Louis Vuitton's legacy, showcasing the Maison's ability to embrace innovation while honouring tradition. So, it's just all this exciting stuff that's going on with Amazonite. There was actually
brilliant.
There you go. There's the price. What you charge?
What?
Just little bits.
31,000 for Amazonite. Of course. Well, yeah.
I mean, even this time last year, if someone told us that you'd be paying 31,500 for Amazonite, you wouldn't have believed them, would you? It would have been like, that's ridiculous. Like, no, how?
Yeah.
But now you see this quality, then.
But of all the stones they could have used and teamed up with solid gold and diamonds.
Yeah, exactly.
And they've gone for Amazonite.
And they've gone for Amazonite, exactly. Yeah. Another one, Masika and Boucherat collaborate on an exclusive collection. Jewellery juggernauts, Masika and Boucherat, have teamed up on a bold new collection worthy of an Egyptian queen.
Wow.
The gemstone they've used is Amazonite.
It looks again like our quality there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's
really,
again. So
the
this
fine jewellery.
Now
quality.
I've seen this one, and I've seen these pictures that I used for the last one. I think, oh, maybe it is this. This variety. The collection marks the first time Boucherat has ever featured Amazonite. They've also did a lepidolite collection, which is the interest worth looking into lepidolite in its 136-year history.
Wow!
So after 136 years, now for the first time, something's happened that's made them look up and go, "Oh, okay, maybe we'll start using Amazonite," because this is the jewellery industry. Louis Vuitton and Masika and Boucherat, they know something that we don't. Maybe, do you know? So again, when I said we're in at the ground floor, there's the jewellery there. High-end jewellery. If you want to see some prices for it,
amazing.
£40,000. We're talking fine jewellery here.
But again, I
high-end prices.
They've teamed that with 500 diamonds. Amazonite with 500 diamonds.
Yeah.
Right. That colour again, I think it does closely resemble.
It does. Yeah. You're not talking about, when you see £40,000 emerald, for example, and it's, super clean, the crazy quality. This is exactly like the fine grade that you're looking at today.
Exactly, yeah.
Wow.
Another one there, £20,000.
Gosh.
I think there is.
To buy a car for that, couldn't you?
So it's not just there. I'm seeing other people use Amazonite. Again, look at the colour.
They must be there in Mozambique, along with you, Ross.
Well, maybe, yeah. 13,500. Bracelet, 60 grand. A single earring, 14,800. I think it acts as a ring as well. But the necklace at the end, they've introduced it to the Panther collection, which has been going for over 100 years.
£150,000.
£150,000. There's the bracelet, 60 grand.
And they're rounds.
Really nice colour.
Yeah, they're rounds like ours, beads.
Yeah, exactly the same, exactly. There's the Cartier, just rounds. And I think it specifies it.
It's with lapis lazuli as well.
Lapis, but 18 Amazonites, that's all they've used. But look at the quality.
Wow. I mean,
150 grand.
I can see why you're so excited that we have this quality.
That we've got it.
Yeah.
Another one from Cartier. I don't really understand the price in there, but £20,000 to £50,000.
Right.
But that colour is really nice. That's just knotted as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you buy enough of these, you could make something just like that.
Yeah, yeah.
A few other price comparisons. This is Pomelato, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Chrysocolla. Yeah.
Teamed
amazing.
with
Periba Tourmaline.
Right, I don't know about
set.
you, but the gemstone I've always seen as the top
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
Periba.
Periba. And if you're going to put a gemstone next to a neon blue, you have got to be pretty confident in the colour.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big deal that they've done it with Chrysocolla as well, but Periba Tourmaline, price and application.
Yeah.
Pomelato again, price and application. They are Amazonite. Collect Jewellery, 2 Amazonites off Chalcedony, $13,000.
They are really, really championing this.
This
today.
one really got me.
Go on.
That's a Colombian emerald, if I remember correctly.
Wow.
Yeah, Colombian emerald in the centre.
Yeah.
They could have chose anything, and they've carved. So they've made a carving of Amazonite.
Gosh.
Again, that again, I would say that mostly resembles the colour we've got here.
And how much
the
is
luminosity.
that?
That's £10,801. Irene Neweth, again, she made a necklace there, almost £3,000. Look at the quality of that for $3,500. Well, just over $3,000.
Mm-hmm.
I love bug.
I love it, but that doesn't even come close to our quality, does it?
No, absolutely no.
I think
Banded.
that's crazy. That can be charged for £3,000. Really nice, simple necklace on First Dibs, £4,322. So we're seeing this happening right now. Amazonite being used in this high-end jewellery. It's almost gone from the type of jewellery, that's more affordable, and it's just shot up all of a sudden. David Yerman, who bought all of the Peruvian IC of mine. We had a couple of it. It's gone. We can't get it anymore. So he's got the rest of it. Best part of £1,000.
This is absolutely bonkers. There is definitely something happening in the industry.
100%,
definitely something happening.
Amazonite, and we've got access to it right now, and we can bring it at these
And how much
amazing
of this
prices.
have we managed to get hold of?
There's not big quantities of this today.
Right.
It is quite limited. For the Colorado, I think we had 75, 100 and 150. We've got nothing like that.
What, 3
today.
strands?
3 strands.
That's it. And do we only have 3 strands
we've
of
only
the
got 3 strands.
Mozambique?
One thing you might notice is we've got the 8, the 6, and we've got the 10 mil. I've just got the 10. That's the 10 mil. It's on a shorter strand. Something we're going to start doing now because if we were bringing you a full length strand like we did with the 6 and the 8 mils, the price is going to shoot up. And then people who do want 10 mils, they have to spend. That would probably be £199.
Colour. That colour is. Can you remind everybody that is no heat treatment?
Nothing.
Literally
that is
natural.
It's incredible. It is. It's one of the best gemstones I've ever seen. And me and you personally, we've seen a lot of
very high-end fine
like
jewellery.
we've sold pieces of jewellery for like £50,000.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
And I've never seen anything
natural gem like that.
No, anything natural like this is now going to rival these types of gemstones.
Wow.
But a little bit about the actual location.
Okay.
You're saying about it being a nude deposit, a nude mine. We've not seen anything referenced about Mozambique. I didn't know anything about Mozambique.
I know about Mozambique as a gem place.
Exactly.
When I think of Mozambique, I think of the deposit of Periba Tourmaline.
Well, okay, that's what I was going to get to. I'm glad you've said that
sorry.
because I was going to ask you specifically if you think of a gemstone from Mozambique, high end, what's the one you're going to name?
Periba
Tourmaline.
There's something in the ground that has got this copper content or something that makes this colour.
Well, this new mine where they found this Amazonite, when they were digging for it, they found the piece of rough and they smashed into it, and the sunlight. This is I spoke to the dealer who provided it with this. The sunlight was beaming down on the directly above them, and it illuminated the rough. So if you've got the piece of rough here, they didn't mean to break into it, but they smashed into it and it split, and the sunlight was beaming right on top of it, and they thought they had found a new deposit of Periba Tourmaline because of how luminous it was. But they couldn't explain it because obviously it's a lot more opaque than Periba Tourmaline, and it was just like those moments like, wow, okay, we've got something that rivals Periba. Is this Periba? Because like you've just said, the one gemstone you would think of. I was going to say to you, what blue gemstone would you think? But you didn't even need that. You just straight away went in Prayer Tourmaline.
Well, that was
which is considered the top. For me, that's the one that's like, you know, if you're talking about the one way I could compare it, if you'd say who the best you know, everyone might not like them, but on the whole, if you would say who's the best band of all time, most people would agree that it's the Beatles. So the Beatles are considered the Prayer Tourmaline.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Of the gemstone world. If you understand what that's sort of a vague way of putting
they're all
it.
the superstars.
Yeah, it's the top level one. Like, so they thought that they had a new deposit Prayer Tourmaline. Obviously, quite quickly realised it was Amazonite because, you know, it's a completely different stone. But that was really exciting to me because I do think that this quality does rival a Prayer Tourmaline. Yeah. Like, in the sense of the glow, the luminosity, and the colour. The colour. Let's just look at a Mozambique Prayer on first dibs. Again, it is like a more opaque, but the colour, you can see how they got that that comparison. £76,000. Oh. And the dealer who gave us, we got this gemstone off, part of his email actually said to me, due to its beauty, luminosity, and resemblance to Prayer Tourmaline, I would set this stone into 18 karat white gold. Okay. Now, just to prove a point, have I got it with me?
Do you know, if this had fallen into the hands of our sister channel, this would all be set into 18k.
Yeah. Well, I actually got a piece of Mozambique Prayer Tourmaline here, and if we have a look at it,
where'd you get this from?
From the warehouse.
Okay.
I did it over.
Yeah. I want to hold it next to, because I mean, and this is brave to hold it next to an Amazonite.
It is. Yeah.
But I want to hold it next to it so you can see the colour. Oh, Ross, this is amazing. This is a Mozambique Prayer Tourmaline.
Natural Mozambique Prayer Tourmaline.
And this is Amazonite.
Can you believe that we're actually comparing
the two?
The two.
No.
Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, a year ago, 18 months ago, if I was to tell you you'd be on air, well, even 6 months ago, if I was to tell you that you'd be comparing a natural Prayer Tourmaline from Mozambique to an Amazonite, you would have laughed in my face. But personally, out of them two that we've just looked at, I prefer I prefer the Amazonite. And the price that you're going to be paying for the Amazonite, you're not going to be getting a Prayer Tourmaline.
So this is more limited. There's 3 strands. The 10 mils.
That's it. Yeah.
The 8 mils, the 6 mils. Yeah. That's it.
And I have only ever bought all the pieces of jewellery me and you have seen. We've seen £50,000 pieces of jewellery. You know, we've seen some really high-end pieces. I've only ever bought one piece of jewellery, and it was for my partner. Yeah. And it was an emerald, really, really nice emerald, really, really clean. I had people all over the world looking for this emerald for me. Had to be perfect, because not just because it was the engagement ring, but because I've seen so many gemstones over my time. It had to be something good for me to actually want to buy it, you know, to get something good. And found the perfect emerald for me, and got it. And the next piece of jewellery I was going to buy, haven't bought anything since that. The next piece of jewellery would have to rival, be as good or better. And I've actually had a piece of this material saved that I'm going to get made, set into 18 karat gold. And I've actually got a little parcel of rubelites, which is why we've got rubelite on the show today as well. Oh, wow. In rounds, and I'm going to have a portrait design set into 18 karat white gold. Yellow gold, sorry. Even though he said that we put it in white gold, my partner wears yellow. Because I'm that confident in this gemstone that from the ground floor I want to get, because my biggest cost in that piece of jewellery is going to be the gold. Whereas in the emerald,
crazy,
in the emerald that I bought, the biggest it's teamed with diamonds and 18 karat gold, but the cost was all in the emerald. Do you know what I mean? Yeah,
but going forward,
exactly. So I think in 5, 10, 15 years, you're going to be paying for the stone, and I've got it right at the bottom, right in the ground floor, way ahead of time.
Oh, this is so exciting. And thank you, honestly, Ross, for bringing this knowledge on for us. Because, you know, if this had been thrown into the mix willy-nilly and we'd have gone, oh my gosh, this is so good.
Exactly,
You want everyone to appreciate who gets this. Watch this space. Watch what's going to happen to this stone.
I'd just ask, as a jewellery maker or as a gem collector, what are you looking for? Because if you're looking for the feeling when you first got a Burmese jade when you first got it home and seen it for the first time, right at the start of jade fever, what we called it, or the natural purple pearls, metallic pearls that we get right at the start of now what we call pearl mania, that feeling that you got when you first got that home, I guarantee that if you're looking for that again, this is the stone that you should be getting. When you get this home and you open it and see it for the first time, the luminosity, the glow, and the beauty, this is the one that I think we're going to have Amazonite fever, Amazonite mania, whatever. I think we're right at the start of it, and hopefully going forward, we're still going to be able to get this amazing quality.
It's the best we've ever had.
Yeah, it is.
Extraordinary.
Are we ready?
I think we're about ready to get started.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We all want it.
Usually we would do 10 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil, but because the 10 mil is on a short strand, we can bring it at a much lower price, open it up to a lot more bidders. So we're going to be starting with the 8 mils, then the 6 mils, and then the 10 mils.
And they are consistent. Every single one of these is now, I'm considering, is fine jewellery quality.
Well, we've seen it. Like, if we just go back to that one, let's just go look to the piece.
It was the Cartier, the first dibs
one.
and the Cartier necklace. Yeah.
How simple it is to make that, and it's £4,000. The Irene Newworth piece. What
Did you say there was 18 in the Cartier necklace? That one, yeah, the Panther necklace.
18 Amazonites, yeah.
And that's how many you've got here. Look, that's 18 Amazonites. That's 18. If you want to recreate that, you have then got all of these as well, and they're all of this quality, which is luminous. It really, really is. If you can see that on your screen at home, you will love it even more when you get it home.
Definitely.
You're so right. You will get that feeling.
This is why we give you the 30 days.
Yeah.
You can take our word for it, get it home and see it, but I'm certain that no one will be sending this back after 30 days.
I'm itching to see what we can do.
It's that feeling that they're going to have the same that they had with the Burmese jade, the natural pearls. We had grandidierite, which was a massive deal. You know, when people first got it home, couldn't believe that they owned grandidierite. This is the next one. This is the next one that's going to give you those, that make you feel that way. So let's get it started. Let's do a minute to launch ad, please. For the first one, the 8 mils. I think there's about 50 of each.
Did you make this necklace, Mark, to the side of me here?
Yes.
So you've already had chance.
I had a little play.
Oh my word. Yes. See, right, if we're flicking through all of these different pieces of jewellery and then we come to this set.
Exactly.
You go to Louis Vuitton, you go to Cartier, you walk down Bond Street, you see these designer stores, you then see this in the window.
What was that going to be? You're going to be
You've just walked past prices of 150 grand.
Exactly, yeah.
Let's be conservative. We've seen prices of 5 grand.
Exactly.
How much is this going to be? That is absolutely amazing, Mark. I bet you loved working with this.
Well, Amazonite's my favourite gemstone.
Is it?
It's my favourite, yeah. It has been for about 3 years
Yeah,
now.
you've been a big advocate for a long time as well. Yeah.
And so,
Amazonite.
Obviously, we're used to different plays of colours running through, bands of white running through.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Amazonite in your experience like this?
Because when I first
this is it.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, auction's open. 150 carats of natural Mozambique Amazonite. By the way, going forward, any Amazonite generally I'm going to have natural removed from the title, and that's because we will only be bringing you natural Amazonite. So it would just be assumed Colorado, Mozambique, and any other location will be completely natural. We won't be bringing it if it isn't natural. We want the top level quality. So you can
rest assured.
You rest assured. All our Amazonite is going to be completely natural.
It's just when you look at a gemstone like that, you've just presumed that it's been dyed. It's
almost too perfect to be real. You would think it was plastic, or you would think, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know that sounds bad, that you shouldn't say that, but it is. It's too good to be real, but it is. It's natural.
Yeah.
Like, you showed the rough earlier. That came from, it's just unbelievable.
Yeah. Well, that's the colour of Debbie Cavill's Paribas. That's why I mentioned it, because that is the colour of her Mozambique Paribas, and she was there at the when they found Paribas.
Wow, that was
that's the same
Debbie's Mozambique.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise that. That's a stone that I reference is the best gemstone I've probably ever seen in real life. It's you walk into a room and you straight away you notice it.
It's this colour,
and it is that exact colour. It is that exact colour. That's funny that you mentioned that, because that was another thing I was going to ask you.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's all about the colour.
Right, so there are already so many of you who've got this in your basket and have already checked out. Thank you for trusting Ross, because also you are watching Jewellery Maker, and this is where when we set ourselves from other shopping channels, we set ourselves aside from other jewellers, because we aren't going to follow those trends that are going in the market. We look at what we've paid for it, and we go on buy what we've bought.
Exactly. We've bought big quantities, meaning we can bring the price lower. We can take smaller margins. They have to have that in their shop window and sell one, and so the markup has to be so high. We don't have to do that because we can sell a big quantity in one go, and we're reactive. So if we see people there, we can take the price lower, or we, to sell more. We want sellouts. First auction. That one on First Dibs, very similar in colour, £4,000, but we'll go nowhere near that. Let's start at £499 as a first price.
We've got 1,499. You're going to take this down £1,000
Oh, okay,
off.
okay. I didn't know it's 149. That's fine. Yeah. So let's take £1,000 off, and we'll go straight down to 499.
Oh, get ready. If you have... Oh, look, there's now people coming in buying multi-buy. This is quality we'd love to hopefully bring back again. And if we can, we will.
Yeah, if we can, yeah. Before, we had one strand. This is a thing that piqued my interest again. It was about 9 months ago, maybe, or a year, maybe 9 months to a year. And we had... one random strand come in, and I seen it and I was like, whoa, what's this like? It was 10 mil rounds and it was a full strand. Don't know where it came from, didn't know anything about it, don't know how it got here. It just must have been purchased as an Amazonite. And I think we had 30 of them. We didn't even promo it. We just came on air and was like, oh my goodness, what's this?
Yeah.
And it sold out, it's gone. Yeah. So then that was where it was like, whoa, we need to get more of that. And I need to find out more about the location. But
now we're up against the likes of Cartier and Louis Vuitton.
Exactly.
Of course, we're going to be outbid, aren't we? Grab this whilst you can.
Though, there's no competition.
No.
Because at 499, we're nowhere near done. We'll have a 30-second clock. And at the end of this clock, I think we're going to see the baskets completely fill up, because the next price you're about to see is still nowhere near your final price, and it's going to be a big crash. It's on two-way split pay as well.
Yes.
I mean, Ross, you've worked in the industry for...
well over a decade.
Yeah, over a decade.
12 years.
And it's Amazonite that you've wanted to come out and talk to everybody
all
about.
All of the stones I've seen, all of the quality gemstones I've seen over my career, and Amazonite's the first one that's made me actually want to come out and speak about it. $99.99.
What?
Under 100.
Oh my gosh, go for it. Under £100, you are now looking at one of the most spectacular... dare I ask price per gem on this?
Oh dear.
4, 6, 8,
We've got County Durham, who's bought 4, very shrewd, well done. Maker in Isle of Wight, who's bought 2. Anjum, big collector in Essex, who's bought 2. Lillian in Norfolk. Margaret in Oxfordshire. Mary in Surrey. Pamela in Devon. Janice in Lincolnshire. Susan in Essex. We've got Susan in Devon, who's just confirmed. Congratulations, you own this beautiful gemstone. And then we've got baskets. Josephine, Zara, Susan, Patricia, Janet, Marion, Laurel, Kerry, Muriel, Susan, Elizabeth, Maurice, Marie, Maureen, Valerie, Eileen, Janet, Alison, Debbie. That goes off the screen now. I think at this rate, it's a guaranteed sellout.
There's 49. 49.
So that's just over £2 a stone. See, when we put it into that perspective, we realised how...
Just making these earrings.
Yeah, that's under a £5, is it? Yeah.
So at when the price we're at now.
At the price we're at now, because I promised that at $99.99, that was your next crash. We're still not done. We've got a big crash coming in. Remember what I said? This stone, when they found it, that it was in a piece of rough like this, and they split the rough accidentally. It split apart, and the sunbeam shone straight down onto this rough, and it illuminated it, making the miners think it was a Paraiba tourmaline.
Wow.
That's how good this gemstone is. And when you get it home and see it for yourself, you'll feel the same. You'll be able to see what we mean.
Wow.
Right, we'll have 30-second clock again. And I'm going to get down to your deal on this next crash. There's so many people in. I think more than half the stock's gone, I would say.
Lauren is nodding to us.
And I think, from what I can see, well over allocated. People still coming in. Congratulations, you'll be getting this home into your collection. Let us know what you're going to do with it. Let us know what you're going to make with it. Because today, two-way split pay, interest-free, 30-day money-back guarantee, $69.99.
How many of these did we start with, Lauren? We started with 50 of these, did we?
50. It was quite. I think
this is it.
I think
We're
the
in
biggest
single
quantity
figures.
is about 50 odd.
If you want it, it's in single figures. It is about to sell out. That's it. $69.99. Buy it now. If you want it, this is about to sell out. We've got less than 10 remaining. 8 chances. I think 7 chances. 5 chances left.
Wow. Okay.
£69.99, and there are loads of you there
today on interest-free.
I'd love to see this in a knotted marler. I just think it would look spectacular.
Wow.
On my favourite football player.
He wears sky blue for his
does.
team, so yeah, it would go, wouldn't it?
The booing.
These are flying out. Bidders that are going to have to be quick. Keith, Yorkshire, Joanne, Michael in Cheshire, Pamela in Monmouthshire, Virginia, Susan, Denise, Claire, Jacqueline, Tina, Janet, another Janet. If you want 2, you're going to have to be very quick.
$34.99.
And with what Mark you're just saying there, definitely send these into the Wall of Fame. We have to see the Amazon. We want to.
Yeah, gone.
Sold out. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Sorry to everyone that missed out.
Did you say you wanted to do the 6 mil next?
6 mil next, yeah.
Your enthusiasm is incredibly addictive.
Oh, good.
I love your passion for this.
Yeah.
I mean, we're used to this. We have this all in our ear a lot. But when Ross says, Vic, I really want to come on and talk about this, then I know it's something really special to get up. Yeah.
And that's what I just really wanted to stress about, because it was quite good that I'm with you today, because you know the jewellery that I've seen.
Yeah.
So it's all the jewellery we've seen, we've seen some amazing pieces.
When you compare it to Pariba, you've got to be so confident, because you've got to remember, you are going to get this home and you'll be like, well, actually, Vic, you're alive.
Talking about? Exactly.
Ross, I've no credibility anymore.
Well, we have the piece. I've literally compared it to an actual piece of Mozambique Paraiba. That's a natural Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline, and we're on air.
Physically holding it next to it.
We're comparing it to Amazonite. That's why I'm certain that Amazonite is going to be the next gem. It's going to be the next Jade Fever. It's going to be the next Pearl Mania. I am certain of it. And we're in at the perfect time. Whether it be 2025, 2026, I feel that the way that Jade's gone and the way that Pearls have gone, that Amazon's going to be the next one.
Right, are you ready? We're going for it.
Yeah, let's have another
our favourite size as
minute to launch.
So this is a really good size in terms of jewellery making.
Yeah, for everything. Yeah, so for your knotting, for all your seed bead designs, all of your Alhambra-inspired pieces that we've been doing recently, 6 mil is just the perfect size.
Look at that recording.
Look at that, look.
It's literally glowing, isn't it?
You know when you pick a blue that goes behind this Jewellery Maker screen? Again,
it's almost like, we've used...
It's literally...
It's hard to explain the blue, isn't it? Because there's such a variety in blue, dark blue, midnight blue.
Look at the luminosity.
If you showed me that, I wouldn't in a million years think that was Amazonite.
No.
I said that's a glass bead.
Yes.
I think it's shot up to my #1 gemstone. In the space of a couple of months. Of all the gemstones I've seen, this is top of the tree for me now. I just think it's amazing.
Like you said though, Mark, this isn't a new gemstone to us. It's one we've always loved.
Always had
but we've never seen it looking as good as this.
And do you see what I mean when I say about the gradings? This one I think is going to come in,
Definitely.
because there is such a difference. There's such a variety of colour and quality.
Yeah, right, graphics are about to go live. Just put it in your basket, get it while you can. You are getting a full 38 centimetre strand with this one. It's going to be one of the last chances to get a full strand, 100 carat.
Straight in, $99.99. Let's get it under £100. The most sought after size, 6 mils. The penultimate piece, and that's crazy because there's only 3.
Wow.
So straight in at $99.99. And that's nowhere near. The phone lines have absolutely lit up. How many of these ones have we got, Lauren?
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm counting 57.
57.
I don't think I was at 58. 57 on quantity, and I'll can't get.
Right, okay, we won't hang about for too long on this. No clock, let's get to $69.99 where the 8 mils closed.
Gosh.
Just staggering the calls a little bit because I can see that the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Congratulations to everyone who's getting this home. Woo-hoo. You won't regret it. You are going to have that same feeling when you first got a grandidierite, you first got a natural purple pearl, or you've got a Burmese jade, an Olmec jade, a Khotan, all of these gemstones. This is going to rival that feeling. 30-second clock, please, Adam. We're going under £50 at the end of this clock.
50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62.
Well, there you go. Easy maths, it's less than £1 stone.
Yeah.
Oh, this is amazing.
Make sure you're checking out, you know where it's going. You've got 12 seconds before we get to the price.
Can I just remind you, a simple bracelet. We're not talking about, you know, a difference of bead quality and gemstone quality that's different. It's literally the same material, colour, clarity, everything. They are beads.
Under 50, $49.99.
Right, we are not going to have enough of these to go around.
No,
Keep me
definitely
updated
not.
on the quantity on
So
this,
many
Lauren,
multi-buyers
because
look
there's
as
so
well.
many people, but multi-buying. I've got people buying 4s of these. There's
no.
now single figures again. Single figures straight away. If you've got them in your basket, Anne, Brenda, County Durham, Andrew, Pamela, Susan, we've got some of our biggest buyers coming on in. Well done. You are receiving that absolute sky neon luminous blue.
See, the thing now, Cartier have used 18 Amazonites, 43 lapis, 60 onyx.
Onyx
that's the
spots to go
on
into the
silver.
eyes.
So it's 18 and 43 gemstones. But the prices we're doing, you could make a
that full
whole
necklace.
Amazonite.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
They wouldn't even use all of the
Get rid of the
others.
lapis.
Yeah.
And you've got, on that strand, you've got 63, was it? So
Wow.
you can just make that whole necklace with the prices we're doing.
Wow.
3 left. We're going to say it's
Right,
gone.
move
Gone.
on. Yeah,
Let's go on
missed
to
out. Right, so
the big boys.
The last of the auction, the last of the selection.
Now, these should surely all be individual stones right now. We're talking fine jewellery.
I mean, you've got to think it's amazing that we are still bringing you a strand, but what we're doing, this probably would have been, if we had a 38 centimetre strand, the carat weight, the length, we would have had to have charged £199.
Yeah.
That's not fair. People at home who do want the 10 mils and they can't get it. So we bring a short, and they probably wouldn't use the whole strand.
No.
So we've brought it on shorter strands to make it more affordable so everyone can get it home to their collection. So
There's enough for a bracelet there, isn't there?
There's 19
Easily.
on
let's
here.
get the graphics straight in. We won't bother with a clock on this one. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy.
Yes.
120 carats, so we've jumped up in carat weight. We're going to do this one in... Well, let's go to 199, please, Lauren. Let's just go to 199, just to show the price, if it was a 38 centimetre strand, that you probably would have been paying for
I
this
feel like
one.
we'd be saying exactly the same thing if we had a normal, regular stand of Amazonite that we're used to, and one of them had that colour. I'd be going, you've got one that it should be that. The fact that this is literally every single one consistent quality.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's amazing. It is. It's one of my favourite gemstone.
And you're getting it so affordably today.
Exactly what we've said. It's natural. It doesn't make sense that that's completely natural. I don't get
Love it.
Like it's
Love
almost
it.
too good to be true. So if it was a 38 centimetre strand, 199 is probably the price we would have been charging. We've brought it in to a sort of 19 centimetres. Today, you're going to get 120 carats, 10 mil rounds, $49.99 as well.
$49.99. Are you?
Oh no.
$49.99.
Right.
Finale.
I was going to say, this is going into pandemonium. Anybody who has managed to get anything so far, way over half the stock sold before we even dropped the price, and now you can get the big ones. We all know millimetre sizes make a massive difference in the gem world. When you're looking at this quality, which, like you say, could actually be called in the future imperial.
Well, that's what I think is going to happen.
Amazonite.
That's just a prediction. That's not been said or anything.
But I feel like we could. We're going to do our grading scale in terms of Amazonite, this is definitely the best we've ever
You
seen.
look at Tanzanite, discovered, and then obviously they realised there was such a difference in
Grading,
so they introduced the grading system. And that's where we're at. It's like we're finding
Thank you,
Tanzanite in
Ross.
1967. That
We're there.
yeah, we're there. Yeah.
It's literally going to go any second. I think there's 3 left to be allocated, but well done.
Brilliant.
Everybody who managed to get it.
Because of what I said about earlier about the piece of jewellery I'm going to get made, we're going to play this
about
Ruber.
this?
Well, she doesn't know. Chloe will be watching. Hello, Chloe.
Hi, Chloe!
Anyone who doesn't know, Chloe's my fiancée.
Oh, gorgeous.
So, in yellow gold. I know he recommended silver. I think that's in white gold. I think that's because Paraiba, it comes in white a lot more. So that sort of look, but
These two together, though.
I'll probably prefer it in the gold myself, but
Perfect.
I think that's what I like. There's a ring that Al shows a lot, and I think it's a Sleeping Beauty turquoise surrounded by fire opal. And ever since seeing it, I just thought, that's such a nice look.
Yeah.
And I think teaming Amazonite with rubellite is crazy. You would have thought, but that's where we're at now with Amazonite. These are the sort of gemstones that you are going to be teaming.
Well, Maurice is saying, I've got all 3 strands. I can't wait to team them with Baroque white pearls and tanzanite as spacers.
Yeah, it's crazy that's now what people are going to be doing with this gemstone. Because that is what it deserves. Wow. You've seen Cartier do it. You've seen Louis Vuitton do it. Pomellato. All these big designers. And now you can do it at home at an affordable price. But get it now whilst you can, because going forward, who knows what's going to happen to the market. We're seeing Louis Vuitton use it, we're seeing Cartier use it, we're seeing all these big designers use it, and that's only going to drive up the price.
So Tiffany's haven't discovered it yet then?
Not as far as I've been able to see.
What's going to happen when they do?
Exactly. This is why we're right in at the bottom.
Yeah. Oh gosh, right.
So I'll leave you to do the rubellite.
Yeah.
And that's me. That's it. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vix, for having me.
Thank you.
That's great. And thank you at home.
Yeah.
For buying. And
please come out and see us again. We love having you out here.
Oh, sorry, before I go,
yeah.
I have got something else to announce. I said that
yes,
announcement, didn't I? That's very lucky. Is it handy, Lauren, the tea bar, the stuff I gave you? Is it over
in front?
There?
In front?
In front. Oh, sorry.
It's right in
front of me. Okay. With you, actually, Mark. You're in next Thursday.
Yes.
So it's me, Mark, and it'll be Lindsay, so you won't be in the Vix.
I'll be watching.
I mentioned earlier about the David Yerman. Actually, I've got a picture of it here.
Yeah.
David Yerman. That is the Peruvian icy Amazonite variety.
Oh, I love the icy.
We had... you've got some, didn't you, Mark?
I got some. Yeah. Monica bought it.
Yeah, that's right. I was on the show with her and stood it. Yeah. We had one selection of that in. I think it was 4 or 5 lines. All gone. Never getting it in again. It's gone because David Yerman bought the mine, so we've got no access to it. So he's selling a tusk in 18 karat gold for best part of £1,000, right? Because there wasn't that much of it, so it's gone. So that's the Peruvian icy gone. But big announcement next Thursday, deal of the day, 10 o'clock with myself, Mark, Lindsay, and the rest of the team, Adam, Lauren, and it will be Becky. We have actually got Peruvian Amazonite.
Look at this.
Coming in, coming to air. Good quantities. Again, completely natural. First time, I think, in this new selection, we've got 4 mils. We haven't seen 4 mils in the Colorado or the Mozambique.
Can I take the 4 with me today?
That'd be great. You can take all of it if you want, and
okay.
do something. Yeah, take whatever you want. Yeah, that's good. That's worked out perfectly, actually. So if you want to have a look there.
You are the
it's
jammiest dodger. I was going to just say, you don't ask, you don't get.
You remember I was saying about the differences between Colorado and Mozambique?
Yeah.
There's still a difference between...
There is. This is more...
Yeah, it is more Olmec.
The bluey, more greeny blue.
There's no icy, so it's not the icy variety, but it is the Peruvian variety. It's very exciting, and we'll have some news to share with you about that on Thursday. So not this Thursday, Thursday next week, so about 10 days from now.
Lovely.
Okay.
Amazing.
Thanks for the heads up on that.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, Ross. Right, should we do the rubellite? Because it does go so beautifully with all the Amazonites. And let's face it, when do we get the chance to do rubellite strands like this? These are all faceted rounds. Oh, I'm so thrilled.
Isn't he good?
He's brilliant.
He needs Dave, then.
I know we need to see our Ross on more often, don't we?
Yeah.
But, I mean, our producers here, they are exposed to gemstones, you know, that lots of jewellers don't get the chance to see, and they experience, you know, lots of...
You sold in your past £50,000 pieces.
Yeah, I sold a £50,000 tanzanite. It was actually one of the biggest tanzanites that's ever discovered. Ever.
Wow.
Had the biggest ever sphalerite in the world. Yeah, we've seen some mega pieces.
Oh,
I had lightning ridge black opals.
Wow.
One of my favourite ones was a piece that actually then got worn by, it was a colour change Zarite, do we call them now? Zarites, Zoltanites. But Zarites, they had one that was then worn by Sarah Jessica Parker. It's amazing, yeah.
Wow.
And I held it first. Yeah.
You had it first.
Anyway, right. This is rubellite. You talked about gemstones that you've bought, Ross. There aren't actually that. You would think, you know, working in the gem industry, we have loads and loads of gemstones at home and different things. Whereas I actually am really, really picky in the gemstones that I buy. And rubellite was one of the first ones I bought. I love rubellite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's. Sometimes you get rubellites that are more rich in the red, and then sometimes rubellites with that secondary pink that really pack a punch, and that's what you're getting with this one. It is absolutely gorgeous. You're getting the deeper tones of your rubellites, and they're all faceted. So if you do want to put them in between your Amazonites, is this what you're thinking of doing? Framing them with rubellites then, Ross?
Wow.
So you could make a full necklace with the larger stones and use these as spacers, rubellite and Amazonite. See, a lot of the designers are putting it with gemstones that we know here at Jewellery Maker, that we're familiar with, you know, your chrysocollars, your lapis stones, whereas I didn't see any of those jewellers that put Amazonite and rubellite. Imagine how much they'd charge if it were an Amazonite and rubellite necklace. 35 carats, faceted rounds. These are your 4mm rounds, which I know you really love working with.
4mm. No, absolutely beautiful. Perfect for your, sort of your micro kiss cross designs.
I was going to say, I bet you can do lots of seed beading patterns with these, can't you?
Yeah.
Brand new today, first time to air. Please remember it is rubellite. We are eating into our 12 o'clock show, so we are going to do this quick. Anybody who is watching right now, you're watching at the right time, because we're going to make sure this is one special auction where it is on and gone. We are familiar with prices like this for rubellite, $49.99. Show your interest. They are 4mm why can't I talk today? Faceted.
It's too exciting. That's
rounds.
what it is. So for the viewers that haven't heard of rubellite, it's a tourmaline. It's a variant of tourmaline, isn't it?
Yeah, red tourmaline.
Yeah.
Red tourmaline. This is, one of the most expensive varieties of tourmaline. I'd put this up there with like your indicolites and your paribas. Yeah, up there. Really, really expensive. Okay, the next price that you're going to see, you should never see a rubellite selling for the price that we're about to go down to. Are you ready? This is going to be an on and gone price. Maker in London, Sarah, Susan and Brian. He wasn't wrong. $19.99. Oh my word. These are £50 strands even here at Jewellery Maker. Easily. Today, £20. It is one of those on and gone strands. If you want it, if you love it to go with the Amazonites, that is why Ross has offered this today. Thank you ever so much for all your messages for our lovely Ross. He's reading his fan mail now in the gallery. £19.99. Everybody go through. Don't forget. Ooh, coming up. Coming up, we've got Mark's kits with the memory wire. Could you put this onto rubellite?
Kunzite with the rubellite, with the stones in between the rubellite. I just think
this would fit onto memory wire there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow,
amazing. Yeah.
Right, we're going to leave that open during the break. These kits are amazing. They are coming up, and they are the big nuggets, aren't they? Big chips, big nuggets. Love them.
Masses of memory wire coils as well, so it's going to be great.
And a brand new tool.
And a brand new tool.
Stay exactly where you are. There's loads coming up. Quick message.
Oh.
I'm in tears. My fingers just went fast enough. Oh. I know. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, set your alarm for next Thursday. Set your alarm. Amanda, I'm so sorry you missed it. It's worth going on a wish list. It is worth going on a wish list. We've got the Peruvian coming up next Thursday. Right, stay where you are. We've got Mark's kit coming your way in just a couple of minutes. We'll see you right after this.
Are you ready to elevate your jewellery making to new heights? Join us for Season 3 of Britain's Next Gem and bring your creative vision to life. Our expert panel is on the lookout for one outstanding jewellery maker to invest in. Think you have the talent and drive? Apply today and make your dream a reality. To apply, you must be aged 18 and over and be available to travel to the Jewellery Maker studios on the 18th and 19th of September. Please send your name, your jewellery making specialities, images of your designs and a bit about yourself to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. Good luck, and we look forward to seeing you in the next round.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker. Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. I'm super excited about these kits, Mark.
They are amazing. I'm going to ask you to do something really, really odd now.
Okay.
I'm going to ask Jimmy to look at this lovely necklace just for maybe 5 or 6 seconds.
Okay.
Because I want to dismantle it to do the demo with it.
Maybe Adam can do a little film for you.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Yes.
This is lovely. Matching earrings, beautiful colours.
Yeah. I've just looked at my phone during the break, and someone's asked to show how we make it. So I thought, I will show you how we make it.
Oh, that's good.
Because this is the chip twist that we mentioned in the previous hour.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, you have got here memory wire bracelets galore, earrings, necklaces, more necklaces here. And then you said, oh, these are all the stones that I had left.
Yeah, I'll bring them
over.
across. So this is everything I had left.
So when you talk about, I mean, you're even going to have to zoom out on the overhead, aren't you, for this?
So
there's a lot.
I had all of that left.
So, I mean, this is why I know as a jewellery maker, you started here, you love chips and nuggets, you champion them, you asked the team to get them in for today. Yes. Because we don't get to see them very often. And this is where talking a bang for your buck and making lots of jewellery and being able to make to sell, being able to gift them, you are getting a lot for your money within them. Masses.
And just from adding simple little things in your stash, like your shell pearls or your seed beads, anything that you've got lying around, just to make them into something else, it's great fun. And in the I said on my little VT about today's show that we were going back to basics with how to make memory wire cuffs, and I don't just show you how to one. I think there are 3 or 4 different styles and types in here as well.
Brilliant. I mean, there are pages and pages. I must show you. You have got here 18, 24, 30 steps. 30 steps of different ways of making memory wire bracelets and cuffs.
Because I just love them. They're probably, if I had hands behind my back and I had to choose my favourite piece of jewellery, even on top of all the CB pieces I've done, it would be the memory wire bracelets, without a doubt.
Well,
so
this is when you said
joy to have it back.
When you said you used to do craft fairs, these are the ones that would be.
Absolutely. I would sell more of these, and I'd have to make more and replenish every time I did a stall with these.
Now, you are going to get your instructions with every kit today. They will be downloaded, well, they'll be uploaded into your JewelleryMaker account where you can download them, print them off, put them onto your tablet whenever you want to do it. Print them off again in a couple of years when you want to make them again, if you want to refresh your mind of it. So they'll be there forever. Now, the kits that we have got for you are amazing. Earlier on, you bought this piece out.
Yeah.
These are kunzites.
Included with neon apatite and lapis lazuli.
Oh my gosh!
That's one of our projects.
Right, so our chips and nuggets that we had earlier on for our deals of the day, they were a bit smaller than these,
they were known as microchips.
So what's the difference with these then?
So these are larger nuggets with larger drill holes.
Okay.
Exactly. So every single one of the strands, I think there are four projects we're bringing to air. So you get memory wire, and every single chip will go on the memory wire.
Oh, brilliant. So you're not thinking, will it, won't it, will it, won't it? They will all go on
as
there.
As you can see, yeah.
So you've got here kunzite. Look at that strand of kunzite. It is huge.
It's beautiful, that colour.
Neon apatite strand and a lapis lazuli strand. And we haven't seen memory wire for ages, have we?
No.
You have also got memory wire included.
Coils,
your coil of memory wire, which is fabulous. So how many bracelets am I going to be able to make with just, if I'm talking about the wire?
Let's have a look then. So if we went down, because I always go for 3 or 5 or 7 coils, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So you can make 3 of those big memory wire bracelets there.
Brilliant.
Or you can make 5 3-coilers. You can make hoop earrings.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Oh, these are going to be brilliant, aren't they? Could I do just
one?
One?
Just one.
One bracelet?
Yeah. Then you can put a little clasp one if you wanted to for a bit of extra security.
Fantastic.
Hoop earrings, they're amazing hoop earrings. Yeah, they're great.
Oh, yes, like Blake Lively, we were talking about hoop earrings earlier on. Yeah. Oh, these are lovely. Great combination of gemstones. The other combo that we have is amethyst.
So this is your apatite, that's your neon.
What's this one?
That's neon.
Oh, neon apatite. And are they diopsides or?
I think so.
They are amazing as well. They are amazing.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to start with, Ross? Yeah, let's start with the diopside one. Okay. Because look, you're getting the most amazing colour of gorgeous green diopside. You're getting neon apatite. This will look nice with your Amazonites. Yeah. And then you're also getting a full strand of beautiful amethyst as well. Fantastic colour in all of these. Natural dioxide. They're all natural, that colour. 38 centimetre strand. That is 130 carats. Then you're getting 260 carats of natural amethyst and 90 carats of natural apatites. I mean, that natural amethyst strand is huge. You're getting 80 centimetres. It's a lot on there, a lot packed onto the strand.
Notice that the nugget sizes are bigger. So we've got 5 by 8 by 10.4, 11 by 4. So again, that's quite a good rule if you want to pop them on your memory wire.
Then getting your memory wire, and you're getting your memory wire gemstone cuff instructions. We're also going to dismantle the necklace and show you how to do the twist, the chip. What do you call it? The chip twist.
Chip twist.
$49.99. All three, and your memory wire, and your instructions. Your price per component is absolutely amazing. You're getting 2 meters of memory wire. Right, how about £10 per component and your instructions for free? $39.99. Amazing, with all of these colours as well. Your neon apatite, your natural diopside, your natural amethyst. Chips with a twist. Are you ready? It is not closing there. Right, we've got just over half an hour left on our show today. We've got so much to show you. We've got all of our fabulous kits. We've got a brand new tool to bring you. So let's see more sellouts. It's been the running theme of the day, hasn't it, today? We have had sellouts galore. It's been a fabulous Tuesday morning. Thank you for spending it with us.
Again, isn't it?
It has. I love coming here. It's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, honestly, the deals that you've had today have been absolutely amazing. We're going lower. If you want it under £40, well, we've already done that. We're going to go even lower. The amount of jewellery that you're going to be able to make. How, you know, it depends obviously of where you are. But have you got any advice for anybody that is making to sell and how to price your jewellery?
Well, when I was selling, which was about, gosh, it must be about 9-10 years ago, I would, depending on the gemstone, they'd range between £15 to £20.
Okay.
Which is nothing
And
these
you,
days, is
no,
it? Yeah.
and you said you sold hundreds of them.
Yeah.
So even if we went with that still now, I mean, the prices, inflation, obviously, we know that everything's a lot more expensive. But even if you said £20 for these, you are going to be... you're going to be able to make loads of these. $24.99 for your kit. The colour combination is lovely, but you could separate them out. Like you said, use your stash. Could I make the whole necklace of this kit as well, yeah? Amazing. $24.99. This is why we have missed our Nugget shows, isn't it?
I hope we have some more. Maybe Christmas Day we can...
Yeah, we don't have many. It's not like oh, we've managed to get loads and loads and loads of nuggets and it's going to go back to like before where we'd have them every single day. This is your chance.
You know what's making me happy is people are still enthusiastic about chips and nuggets because, as I said, we've not had them since we've been back here at Eagle Road, and that was 2 years I think we've been back here, and it might even be longer. Yeah.
Well, you said after the deal of the day, you said I'm so pleased everyone still loves them.
Yes, no, I am. No, it's a joy.
We are going back to our roots a bit, and
we are.
Well, I think it's so true. You want, when you're starting to make jewellery, you want things that are accessible. You want to make lots of different kinds of jewellery. These are so versatile. And you can make some real jewellery heavy pieces, can't you?
Look at all of those gemstones you get in that one bundle.
I mean, there's so many gems that we've had recently that we're so lucky to have, but you would use them very sparingly because they're expensive. Whereas with these, go for it. Put them all on a memory wire bracelet. Put them all into a twist necklace. Load them up. And if you are making them for gifts ideas, I mean, we were talking about, like charm bracelets and necklaces and all sorts. Now, is this classed as like bracelet memory wire?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
So there are, we might have some on the website. There are 3 styles. There's the bracelet, there's necklace, and there's also the ring as well. Which you
can use for like wine glass charms things.
That's
have a look on the website. But within you're actually using copper wire for the necklace, aren't you?
Yes.
But you do get 2 meters of bracelet memory wire, so you're going to be able to use that with your instructions to make the cuffs. Price per strand, your instructions, your memory wire, whichever way you calculate it, should be $24.99. Well done, everybody. Don't forget as well, we've got the memory wire finishing pliers as well coming your way.
Oh no.
I think he's just got the bug now for sellouts. Everything has been selling out throughout the whole of the show. We're not in a rush to see these go. We could bring these back next week and say, look, we had these as a kit. You've got another chance if you miss Tuesday's show. But no, we're going lower. We want them all to sell out. We want them all to sell out today.
Beautiful. I love the combinations of the colours that have been put together as well.
I've never put purple, green and blue like that together, and it works really, really well, doesn't it?
It's Wimbledon with a little nice sky blue. Yeah, it's nice.
Gorgeous. Plus then you've got obviously your 2 meters of memory wire, and you've got your full instructions where you're going to get lots of great ideas of how to do your memory wire bracelets. Now, this is complete beginner projects as well, isn't it? I mean, they look amazing.
Yeah, complete beginners. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And again, just experimenting with items that you've got in your stash, odds and ends that you might have a little mixed box of, or a bead scoop or something like that. It's just a really nice way of using them and making them go further.
£24.99 isn't your price. This is where it gets a bit crazy. Get ready. If you've opened your order already today and you've paid your postage and packaging. Yeah, Ross is saying, guarantee.
I don't know how many we've got of them.
I had 100.
Wow.
I had 100 of each. Less than 20 now. I mean, look, that's £10, £15 just for your instructions. Your memory wire, have a look on the website if you want to get any of the rings or the necklace memory wire as well to add into your order. This is now where you could mix and match and mix them up if you want.
Absolutely. I mean, you've got, in each of these bundles, you've got minimum of 5 memory bracelets and all the chips and nuggets and things to go with it. And and the more you add from your stash, the more they're going to go. Absolutely.
Brilliant. Yeah, go for it. Deborah, Barbara, Angela, Maker and Erin Cheer, Margaret, Lorraine. Ellie's watching. Guest designer
Ellie. She said
Ellie.
She was going to for her Trees of Life.
Oh, Ellie. These are perfect for Trees of Life, aren't they? With your green and your blues and purples. Oh, did you get home all right, Ellie? She had a long old journey back to Bury St Edmunds yesterday. It was so lovely to meet her. But should we jump into a bit of a demo and then we'll do what we did earlier on, just because there's a lot of people who are involved, and we'll show you the other colourways after, but let's have a look at how we do this necklace.
No, I've dismantled it. This is an absolute joy, this type of necklace. And it's because we've got so many long strands coming, you're able to do this. And so what I've done is, again, I've used some of the citrine we've got coming up in a future bundle.
Beautiful.
And we've got some of the neon apatite from this kit. And this is all because I had them left over from other bracelets. Okay, so what you need to do, there's a lot of talking through, so it might be worth recording the show or looking back on it on YouTube and just getting all the measurements. So within these sections here is 0.6 millimeter wire.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've started at one end, and I've made a simple wrap loop, a rosary link loop, and then I've popped on 3 11/0 seed beads followed by an 8/0, and then you take one of your chip strands and you don't cherry pick the stones, you take 5 off, you take 5 off, you take 5 off as they come, okay, and that gives you the randomness of it. So I've threaded on my 5 citrine, so the citrine is the main gemstone, and the neon apatite I've got groups of 3. And in between, it's entirely up to you the combination of seed beads that you put, but I've chosen an 8/0 followed by 5 11s, 8/0, then shell pearl, and I'm using a 10mm and a 6mm shell pearl from my stash. And then what I've done is I've repeated that combination until I have 15 inches of the combinations, okay? That's the first strand. Then the second strand is I repeat, but this time, can you see I've changed the combination? So the first row was citrine, I started with the apatite, and then I've gone for a large pearl and a small pearl, and you just repeat that combination because you don't want all of the 5 sections to be the same, because you'd get stripes. You want it a bit more random. So then the next one,
oh, look at it.
Okay, you've got small pearl, so just make sure that they all start differently. And then the last one we've got here is a large pearl. And then what I've done then is I've chosen one of those 4 and I've repeated it. So I've gone for the neon apatite. But again, you can G it up a little bit by just swapping the pearl. So it's got to be completely random. The most difficult part is you need to make sure that all 5 sections are exactly, and I can't stress this enough, they have to be exactly the same length. So sometimes you might get to the other end and you might have, as we've got here, you might have chips, or you might have seed beads, or you might have a pearl. So you might, when you get to the very end, for example, if you have a large pearl right at the very end, it's not going to fit into our next section. So you might have to readjust your seed beads, but it has to be the same length. Okay, so we've got our 5 sections, and then what you need to make then, using your cone end
you've made
tool.
them.
So I've made these little cone tools, and we've got this on the website, the cone making tool. And then what we're going to do is
what wire do you use to do that?
Minimum of 0.8.
Okay.
So either your 0.8 or your 1 mil. 0.6 is too flimsy.
Right.
Okay. So we've got our little wrap loop at one end. This is the starter end, and then we've got our finishing end the same. So now we're going to take a bit of 0.8 wire, and we're going to group them all together. So using our round nose pliers, and you need to make enough room in that loop to take all 5 of our sections. So normally when we're doing a wrap loop, we go right pretty much near the end, but we want a larger loop. So I tend to go maybe 2/3 of the way along.
Okay.
And then we're going to start our wrap loop, but we're not going to complete it. So there's our loop, because we need to pop our 5 sections in. Okay, so we're just going to, it doesn't matter which order they're in, because we know that we've threaded everything on in a random fashion. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to now complete that loop. So we're going back to our round nose pliers. We're going to finish the loop with a minimum of 3 coils. 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to cut that short little tail off, like so. And then we're going to take our first cone end that we've made, and we're going to feed that up inside. And then when you slide that down, you see it covers all of those loops inside the cone end.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop on an 8/0 seed bead followed by a 6 mil shell pearl, and feed that on. And the reason that we choose a small bead at the end is we want something that pops on the end of the cone. You don't want the cone slipping off, so you need to make sure that you act as a stopper.
So that's not glued or anything?
Nothing. No. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start again another wrap loop, like so. And then this is a little section that I made earlier with the first part of our clasp attached. So we're going to slide that on, like so. And then we're going to finish off that wrap loop. And you can, if you want to, just do all chips and nuggets, which I've done quite often as well. But because you've got shell pearls or gemstones or anything that you can just add in, like so. Okay, so that's one end, all done, all hidden away.
Nice.
And then we do exactly the same with the other end. Now you need to make sure that there's an order.
Is this when you twist it?
Not quite.
Okay.
No, I might leave you to do the twist.
Oh, is that the end?
It's the nicest bit.
Let's twist again.
Yeah. Okay. So what you need to do is you take your again, back to your 0.8 wire. You start your loop. Okay. And can you see that I've laid them all out? So you need to make sure that you thread them onto that loop in that order. So I'm going to take the bottom one first, and then I'm going to take the second. So ideally you want to put them on the second end, the same order as you put them on in the first end. So if you lay them all out, you can see roughly where they are. And then I'm going to do the fourth.
Oh, I'm pleased you've deconstructed this and shown us, because this is
brilliant.
very difficult to explain without seeing it.
Okay, so we've now got our 5 sections in.
I suppose you could do the same thing as well with the bracelet, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. So we're going to do our 3 or 4 coils, the little wrapped coils, and then cut our little tail off. And then we're going to do the same with our cone end. So we take our cone end up. We pop on our 8/0, which I think I shot across the floor a minute ago, so I'll just pop a pearl on.
That one.
Feed that through. And then we're then going to start our coil, making sure that's nice and secure on the top. And again, we're going to pop on this little section I made with our clasp. Feed that on. Because you're making this necklace in sections, you can do a couple of your lengths and then go away and do something else and then come back. You don't have to finish it all at once. Like so. And then we're going to cut that off. So we've got our secured end. We've got our secured end. And then I'm going to pass this across to Vix.
Okay.
Okay. And what you're going to do is you're going to start from this end.
Yeah.
And all you're going to do
lovely,
is you're just going to twist until you get to the other end.
Right, fabulous.
Okay.
Which is this colourway? Have you mixed and matched, by the way, these colours together?
Yeah.
The one that's got the other three is the one with the kunzite. So I keep twisting. I'm scared. I'm not going to.
No, you won't damage it.
Okay.
No. So this is how strong the chips are. You see.
Yeah. Fabulous. Keep going.
Yep. So keep going, and then once you go up to the other end, turn it 180 degrees and just tighten it if you feel as though you've got any gaps. But I think that's pretty good.
Oh yes.
Yep. And then all you do then is you just Oh, look at that. Yeah.
There you go.
You then pop it on your bust. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is why I love shell pearls so much.
Oh, and look at that! That looks amazing, Mark. Thank you so much. That is brilliant to the everyone who wanted, because that's a bonus demo.
Yes,
you get that as a different one. You get a different one completely. You get the cuffs for your tutorial, and then there you go.
And then if you want to, if you didn't like the twist, or you had a different outfit, you could unravel it and have 5 separate strands if you wanted to. And
brilliant. Yeah.
That's
what I love about jewellery
brilliant.
making as well. I mean, you just can deconstruct that, and then you can do a different combination.
No.
So if one day you think, actually, I've worn that for an event now, I'm going to do something different for the next one.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
No, they're brilliant.
Okay, so the next set of 3 nuggets that we have.
This is amazing.
Shall we do this one? Because I love this combo. Kunzite, lapis, and apatite. You're also getting your memory wire, 2 meters of memory wire, and full instructions of how to do the lovely cuff.
See,
but you could do the necklace if you want.
That strand of kunzite should be 40 quid, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Without a doubt.
Remember that, Ross?
We never see kunzite.
£40.
Yeah.
Lapis, apatite, memory wire, instructions.
And these are 3 double, and these are little slices nuggets. Can you see they're little wheels?
They are.
So you get a lot more on that strand as well.
So with that, look at them.
So with the lapis, I made the. This is all rosary linked. Again, I've gone for shell pearl, and that's a long strand. And what I've done is I've
gorgeous, Mark.
I've put the lapis into groups of 7.
Oh, I love that.
So you slide,
again, randomly.
So you slide 7 off.
Yeah.
And then you lay them on your mat, and you put the smaller ones at the end, the largest one in the middle, so you get that graduation of size.
That looks brilliant, doesn't it?
No,
and then have you rosary linked in between?
Yep, it's just simple rosary linking with the shell pearls again.
Right, so I'm sorry that you said about the kunzite being £40 because you're going to get the whole lot for under 20. I mean, just to get the kunzite, that's 270 carats of natural kunzite nuggets. I mean, that's 80 centimetre strand, 80 centimetres of natural apatite, 80 centimetres again of 300 carats of, yes, of course, natural lapis lazuli. You're getting memory wire, you got all those still.
All that kunzite left.
Look at that. And
so you can make another one. You can make another one easily.
And that huge 1, 2, 3, 4 cuff bracelet, and you've still got all of that left over.
Yeah.
Less than £20. And you're getting your full instructions as well. Remember, at that price, that is so good. I love the colours that you've put with these.
I've gone with hematite. I love hematite and kunzite. It's a really cool combination.
This would be nice if you got those sparkly...
the rondelles.
Yeah, sparkly rondelles in yesterday's show.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. I know that there was a lot of people very excited about the chips and nuggets, whether you do Tree of Life, whether you do memory wire bracelets, whether you're doing beading, whether you're doing crochet jewellery. You can incorporate it into your kumahimo.
Chipahimo, yeah.
Chipahimo, is that a thing?
I coined the name. It's brilliant.
Trademark it right now. That's Mark's. £19.99. We had 100 of these. They are going.
Amazing.
Oh, Wayne, get more chips and nuggets in. These are brilliant. I mean, surely we said this one should be £40 alone. It's been over a year since Wayne's even had the chance to buy nuggets. I mean, this is brilliant. Have you got more on order, please? Go for it. £19.99. Memory wire included. You will have Mark's instructions ready in your Jewellery Maker account for you to start making these fabulous memory wire cuffs. £19.99. It is very, very busy today. If you love the autumnal colours, stay tuned. We've got autumnal colourways coming your way next as well. £19.99. How many are left? 20 left, that's it. 20 left of this kit. Don't forget, we've still got the new tool as well. We've got it. Can you show us as well how we use that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, can we do these? This is garnet.
Oh, beautiful. So I made the bracelet at the end with the garnet.
Lovely.
And then with Amazonite, funnily enough.
Fabulous. Oh, yes.
So I must have known, yeah.
So what's this one then? These are garnets. Carnelian. Oh, love that. Yeah. So you can see here your carnelian with Amazonite and your garnets with pearls and gold seed beads. Yeah. They look amazing.
So I use cultured pearls with this one with the rice. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They do look amazing.
Yeah. And we go through this in the tutorial as well, because some of the bracelets I have seed bead row either side. Yeah. And then some are completely chip and nugget mix, so you get a completely different look.
Yeah, you do.
They're lovely.
Can you see how you've got the 2 rows of seed beads there that give you almost like that bangle, channel set bangle feel. Yeah. And then here you've got your chip and nuggets throughout. You're still going to get loads in here, starting under 20. This time, obviously, we're looking at 2 strands, but please remember that these are still oodles of stones there for you. You're still going to be getting your instructions as well. Not your price. 75 centimetres of red garnet and 70 centimetres of carnelian. Not your price, Mark. Not your price. And we're just entering into autumn. These are the perfect colours.
Absolutely perfect.
They look lovely with the copper wire as well, wouldn't
that
they?
Twist necklace I just showed you, rosary linking. Or
oh, they look lovely. They'd look really lovely. Again, with the shell pearls, the colours that you were using, those browns and chocolates would look gorgeous. Or you've shown it looks great with the ivory pearls as well. Get ready. We're going way too low on this. 2 meters of memory wire, bracelet memory wire. Downloadable instructions, which I must say took Mark a very, very long time for you to be able to have this technique for free. $12.99. $12.99. I feel like I need to shout from the rooftops because it's only, again, because we're short on time and we've had a sellout day today that we feel we've got to keep going. There you go. Very happy at $12.99. Oh, let's do it. Under 10? Under 10? Carnelian, red garnet. £5. If we come back...
The memory wire's $3.99.
Is it?
Yeah, so you're looking at...
£5. £5.
Yeah.
Free. Free.
Yeah.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So... I mean, this is...
When you look at it like that.
Yeah. When you break it down, that you're looking at... Not even £3 a component, £2.50 a component, £2.50 for all of your hard work of your instructions, £2.50 for your memory wire, £2.50 for your carnelian, and £2.50 for your red garnets. There you go. Oh wow, 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 wow. Yeah, there's 70 centimetres. In fact, the red garnet's actually 75 centimetres, and these are the big chips.
Yeah, these are your big nuggets.
Fabulous.
So as I said, every single one of these, of every strand, will go on the memory wire.
Wow, wow, wow. £9.99. Whether you are getting involved in any of our Deal of the Day auctions today or getting any of these, oh my gosh, chips and nuggets are back with a bang.
Oh, I've missed them.
Oh, I think everybody has, judging by the phone lines. You're so right. The bang for your buck is brilliant, isn't it? I know lots of people that are now getting to the point where, you know, they're making lots of things, wanting to fill up their jewellery store stand for their craft fairs that you've got coming up over autumn, winter. These are lovely colours. Making for gifts.
That's amazing. As you said, we're approaching autumn with a vengeance now, aren't we? We got conkers dropping out in our street at the moment.
Oh, it is. Oh, well, your butternut squash is nearly ready.
Yeah.
It says it all. $9.99. These are going to sell out as well. Thank you, Ross. All the deals today. Yeah. Don't forget, if you are working with memory wire, we've got for the first time ever the memory wire finishing tool as well.
Yeah.
And we'll do that next after the final kit. Now, you used this along with the appetites as well.
And with the yes, it was that one, wasn't it? Yes, that's right.
Now, these citrines are absolutely amazing, but I'm just going to put this to the side.
I saw citrine.
230 carats, 80 centimetres.
Oh, yes,
of citrine.
It was this one, not the Carnelian.
And
I had no idea. I thought it was red agate.
This is Nanyang agate. This is natural Nanyang agate.
That shouldn't be in a bundle. That should be on its own.
No. Maybe we should just move this out and do this at a later date.
Let's do that.
This is an amazing price just for your instructions, your memory wire, and your 230 carats of citrine. Right, take advantage of that. $29.99.
So along with the grandidierite, then this is the first time I've seen Nanyang chips.
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
No, we've never had Nanyang chips, have we?
Oh no.
First time ever.
Where did Wayne get these?
He's got amazing contacts in the world of the Nanyang, the jade, obviously. Get ready. Today.
Oh no, you can't do that.
Half price. Half price. That's a £15 at least on its own.
Gosh, I feel quite queasy.
It's been a day and a half, hasn't it, today?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Have we got 100 of these, please? Yes. Right, watch them disappear off your screen. If you want them, Nanyang agate for $14.99. Look at the phone lines and baskets. We've got Northamptonshire, Elaine, Cornwall, Sharon, Shona, Alison, Sue, Fife. You've got so many great ideas as well. Imagine doing this in that lovely twist necklace. Adding in any of your pearls or any of your... You've got Amazonites along with yours.
Yeah.
Yes, that looks amazing. Sorry, let me shimmy this one in. There you go, shimmy Jimmy. And also your instructions included as well. Ellie's back in. These would be lovely for Tree of Life, Ellie. Absolutely perfect for your autumnal trees of life.
Gosh. Yeah, because I think Ellie does them for each season.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, which is really nice.
And whether it be big structural ones or whether it be ones that you wear and have as a piece of jewellery, these are lovely. And they go onto your memory wire, no problem. Now, before we get into the memory wire finishing pliers, can I show you tomorrow's show? You've got an amazing show tomorrow. A 95 sterling silver clasp is your early bird at 8 o'clock. Linda is here with agate collections, 10mm agate. Stones, which is brilliant. And then, if you love your Nanyang, which I know so many of you do, if you are getting this right now and you're thinking, why are you doing a song and dance about Nanyang agate, saying it should be more expensive? Watch Dave at 10 o'clock and you'll understand why. I mean, honestly, it's a closeout deal with Dave at 10 o'clock, and it's all about this amazing gem that we're auctioning right now. At 11 o'clock, we've got sterling silver bead caps, and at 12 o'clock, we've got Baroque pearls, natural golden Baroque pearls. With Linda. It's going to be a really good show tomorrow as well. Okay, get your Nanyang, definitely. Right, you've got the pliers here. So which ones do you want to do first? Is it important which ones get?
This is basically for finishing off your loops at the beginning and at the end of your bracelet, okay? Because sometimes if you're using round nose pliers, especially if you're selling on, you want your ending and your beginning loops to be the same size. Right. If you're making earrings, you want your loops to be the same size. And however much you try, unless you mark your pliers, which I don't like doing, you'll never get the same loop, the same size at either end. So we've got two sets of pliers, and you can see that we've got two sections, two little mandrels on one set. So we've got 1.5 and 3mm, and then we've got 2 and 4. So definitely grab both. And
I was going to say, do you think it's worth having both?
So there you've got four different mandrel sizes.
Doesn't matter which one we start with then.
Of your memory wire. So no, either doesn't really matter.
Okay. Let's do the 1.5 and 3mm size then first.
Which is that one there.
Right, so here you go. Best results, position the memory wire at the base of the barrel of the pliers when turning the loop. Brilliant. And they are beadle-on, so they're really lovely quality as well.
Absolutely brand leaders. Yep. So depending on which way you want to you want to go, so you place that inside so you can see.
1 second, sorry, there we are.
Okay. And then you either, because you can either turn the loop in or you can turn the loop out, or what you can do also is you can bend your wire to a right angle and coil in if you want to coil it that way. It depends on how you want to coil it. But what's really good about this, because memory wire is the toughest material that we have on the show. So let me find the end. There we go. So all you would do is you would decide whether you wanted a smaller loop or the larger on the 2 mandrels. So let's go for the larger, and I like to coil back. So I'm placing that in the base between the 2, and all we're going to do is just coil either the wire or the pliers all the way around, like so, and then go back in, and then do your coil again, and you get those nice, neat, perfect round loops every single time. Do
you have these then in your...
No, I've never seen them before. I don't think we've had them on the show before. No, it's the first time we've had them.
How useful. Right, brand new tool. If you work a lot with memory wire, this is going to speed it up and give you that uniform finish time and time again.
But look how perfect.
Starting at £20.
Look how perfect that loop is.
Oh, yeah.
It's just amazing. Yeah, it's perfect.
And so it isn't necessarily just for memory wire. Could I use this with my normal wire as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep, there we go. Perfect.
Oh, nice.
And the biggest gripe that we have with memory wire is if that loop isn't closed and you're using seed beads, as you're wearing, the seed beads will ride up, go inside the loop, and then you'll have gaps in amongst your sections on your memory, and it's horrible.
So that's going to close it.
So this will close the loops, nothing could get inside, and as you can see, it's a perfect loop every time. It's just gorgeous.
There's so many people who want these. This is your 1.5 and 3mm memory wire finishing pliers. We are going lower today. We've got the other size as well. Remind me what the other size is.
So we've got 1.5 and 3.
That's what I'm holding.
2 and 4.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, we found them elsewhere for £14. Come on, let's do better than that then. We can do better than that, can't we, Ross? It's been a very, very, very busy day. So anybody who would like exactly the same pliers as you can see there, the same brand, same millimetre sizes, the 1.5 and 3mm. They've done a great price of £14 and a penny. We're going to go lower.
You hold them, they're really nice and comfortable, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they are.
Lovely, really nice.
They're lovely, and they have that lovely soft grip as well.
No, they're great. Absolute pleasure using these.
It's a leaf spring, they say, so it's easy to open and close. It's not going to take much... Oh yeah, there you go, we beat them. £12.99. And if you've opened your order already, you're not paying any more on postage and packaging.
That's a brilliant price for Beadalon products, because bead, along with Xuron, Beadalon, they're quite high-end with your tools, and you get what you pay for.
Yeah.
So, but that's brilliant at $12.99.
And I suppose when you have those tools, then they're tools for life, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, keep going through for those. There's loads in baskets. The first time that we've had those. We also have the larger size. I will show you the difference here.
They're gorgeous.
These are the larger ones. So I suppose why would you want to make larger loops?
If you're making larger loops for your earrings, if you're popping in shepherd's hooks, or if you're doing similar to the bracelets that we've got today, and you want to pop on a clasp, or you want to add charms to the ends, or anything like that. So each size loop will have its different use. So
this has got a 2mm loop, and it's got a 4mm loop as well. Once again, going to an amazing price at $12.99. We've literally got a minute with you, so come on through and add them to your order. You'll only pay one postage and packaging all day long. Mark, it's been absolute
It's been great
pleasure.
Fun. And I'm just thrilled that everyone is in, chips and nuggets again.
Absolutely. We'll get on to the team to get more of those.
I'm really passionate about them, and that Amazonite that we've got coming up as well. That's been great.
And you're back on Sunday?
I'm back on Sunday.
And what is it that you've got on Sunday?
We've got Selenite Closeout
at
9 o'clock, and then the most incredible bead. Oh, here we go. Bead boxes coming up in the 12 o'clock. So this is what I'm going to be working on when I get home this afternoon.
Oh, enjoy.
Yeah, they're great. So they're pearlised Shambhala beads and sparkles and shell pearl. They're great.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Thank you everybody at home as well for your company today. It's been lovely being with you. I'm back with you on Friday, but join Linda tomorrow with an amazing show. Check out your baskets on all of the tours, and we'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Are you ready to